黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために、正義の心をパイルダーン、飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ、今だ出すんだブレストファイヤー、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、山を砕く黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 正義の怒りはみんなのために、平和の祈りをパイルダーン、発射命中ミサイルパンチ、今だ出すんだルストハリケーン、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、見たか君はマジンガー Z、 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの心で呼ぶのなら、正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 好きか君はマジンガー Z、 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら、平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、三つの心で呼ぶのなら、正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 青空羽ばたく紅の翼その名はジェットスクランダー新たな命が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ平和の祈り空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z3、2、1、0発射悪を蹴散らす空飛ぶ翼その名はジェットスクランダー正義の心が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスで
I forgot where we were in Super Robot Wars. I think in between missions, right? I think I finished. I have to check my last VOD. I think we finished the last mission. I think so. I'm not sure. I'll have to check actually. I don't know. Here's the last Super Robot Wars. I like this set of weird Yokos I made. With the robots. Some of them she's a robot, which is like what the one from yesterday was. It clearly like makes her a robot some of the times. And the poses are cool. Like some kind of, I don't know. They're like, they're naturally stiff, but in a cool way. Let me see what we did at the end yesterday. Did I beat it? No, I did not beat it. I don't think. I see the screen, the game. What did I do? I just save stated? Is that what I did? I should see a save state screen at the end, if I did. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I ended in the middle of the stage though, yeah. Okay. Man, the stream setup looks good. I like it. Holy moly. Pilot X's setup with the cockpit thing, that looks sick as hell. How come sometimes people say, I don't know, I guess the screen could be bigger, but it looks nice, man. Maybe I could make the screen like, I don't know, like 10% bigger and then still have the cockpit look to it. I'll have to mess with the... So I use this like template to make the screen layouts. I will have to adjust the template and try it again. I'll have to also change the settings in the shader to make it a little bigger. I can do it though. I think like 10% bigger would be perfect. 10% bigger for the game screen. I think that'd be perfect for Pilot X. And then you'd still have the stuff on the side. It still look like a... I think chat should be moved. For Pilot X's scene, I think chat should be moved to the far left. To the far left. Oh, I see Baker is a fan of like the commentary stuff or whatever, like anti-woke, whatever you call it stuff. I see that in the log. I don't know if that explains why he's the way he is. I don't know. I don't know if anything explains why he is the way he is. Obnoxious. Obnoxious is the way that man is. Obnoxious. But yeah, the game, it looks pretty good on the shader. I'm definitely a fan of the shader still. Seeing it like in the stream, it looks pretty good. It codes pretty well. All the effects. Maybe it's also maybe YouTube though, right? The current age of YouTube looks pretty good. It looks a tiny bit blurry though. I'm gonna have to look tiny bit when I'm looking like really close. The images are tiny. They're like the screen looks good, but like the faces on the portraits. So like maybe at some very sub-pixel level, it's a little blurred. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can fix it. The pictures when they're talking looks fine though. So does the text. Yeah, looks fine. It's only the little tiny profile pictures that look a little all weird. Maybe if I make it 10% bigger, they'll fix that anyway though. It's exciting. We're gonna start a new Super Robot War game soon. We're gonna start the Maso Kishin game soon. We just gotta beat this one. We're near the end of this one. The Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental. We're starting that soon. When? Soon. As soon as we beat this one. And then we're also gonna play after we beat that one, which shouldn't take too long. The missions are way quicker in that game. We'll play Original Generation, because that one ties in. Original Generations with an S. That one ties in to so you have the guy, the main character from Maso Kishin in like every Super Robot Wars. I'll turn it down a bit. He's in like every Super Robot Wars. The one that's in the PSP version of Maso Kishin is the one that's in Original Generations, so the same version. So it's like it'll tie together, should tie together really cleanly. The Original Generation has Original Generations, which is 1 and 2, that was on Game Boy Advance remade. Gaiden on PS2. Endless Frontier. No, we don't even play Endless Frontier. There's more OGs. Yeah, there's a second OG, second Super Robot Wars Original Generation. There's more than that though. I'm looking at Wikipedia. There's more than that though. There's the Moon Dwellers or something. Something like that. There's another one. It's like, I think it's called the Moon Dwellers. Right. Is there a third Super Robot Wars OG? I don't know, but there's definitely, yeah, the Moon Dwellers. Is it tactical? I'm pretty sure it's the same series. Pretty sure it's the same series. What's weird is it got translated to English. It's retelling Super Robot Wars J. So wait, the Moon Dwellers isn't as part of the OG series regular? Is a separate one? I'm not sure. Let's see, differences. Due to licensing issue with Sunrise surrounding Soul Gunner and its upgrade from Soul Lancer. They couldn't be used. Okay. The original story of GC. Wait, Star Wars Super Robot Wars GC? What is that now? That was a GameCube game. What? Differences of Super Robot Wars GameCube. So it's a remake of the GameCube game? The fuck? What is it? Robot, but that's a retelling of J, as well as GC. I see. J was on PlayStation or Saturn or something? Oh no, Game Boy Advance. So does it tie into the regular Original Generations or no, is what I don't understand. It's unclear to me. The original GC story was largely written and characters were changed to fit the narrative of OG. Yeah, I still don't understand if it's the same world or not. Or if it's its own game. It's on PS3. The Moon Dwellers on PS3/PS4, I think. Yeah, I have it. The Moon Dwellers. I have it. I think I've turned it on before. If it's its own story, I don't know. I think I'll play it after the other ones anyways. Didn't play out the other ones anyways. But yeah, I knew there was another one. So there's so after Maso Kishin, and there's like 4 Maso Kishins, I think. There's like 3, yeah, there's 3 or 4 of those. Let me check the Japanese Wikipedia, because that'll tell me more. Tabo file. It was, the device says Turbo File. What the hell is that? Turbo File Swin. What even is that? That's a console? What the hell? The Turbo File devices from ASCII corporations are external storage devices for saved game data. What? Okay. What? What is that? How to do with anything? Okay, so yeah, there's. Let me see how many Maso Kishin games there are. It goes to 3 at least. Goes to at least 3 series. Here you go, hon. Okay, but yeah, there's 4. There's 4. I was right. There's Super Robot Taisen, Gaiden, Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental. That's 1, which is on PSP. And there's Revelation of Evil God, Pride of Justice. Revelation of Evil God and 1 are both on PSP. Pride of Justice sits on PlayStation 3. I don't know if that's true though. I think it's on PSP also, or something. And then there's one that that is on. Yeah, I swear that's on PSP in reality. Oh, PS3. Okay, it is PS3. Okay, and then Coffin of the End, F, which I think is 4, but the way they have a different name, it's possible it's not. I don't know. So there's 4 of those too. And then after those, we'll go back. I don't know if we'll play all of them, but I want to play at least the first one, Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental, that first one. Then I want to play Original Generations. Maybe we'll play another Century episode at some point too. I've always meant to play that one, but we never really get into it. I've turned it on the stream a couple times. Yeah. I'm not really clear if Coffin of the End is in the series or not. Like if it's right, if it's actually 4. I would assume it is though. Let's see, what's its star rating on Japanese Amazon? 3.5 stars. That's not too good. It's not too good. It's not horrible though. 3 gets 4 stars. 1 and 2 get 4 stars. I want to get back into Super Robot Wars Z also. That game has like 5 games also. It's Super Robot Wars Z, right? The one on PS2. Then there's 2 on PSP, like 2 different ones. They're both called the second Super Robot Wars Z, but they have like different subtitles. I don't quite know why they did that, but they're separate games. It's like, I don't remember the names, like Heaven and Hell or something. And then on PS3, they did the same thing again. There's like 2 different ones, maybe 3 on PS3. So there's a bunch of Super Robot Wars Z. And then there's also the follow-ups. Bro, I just need to play these faster if we're ever going to make any progress on this stuff. Which is why Super Robot Alpha that we're playing today, I am going to play faster. I wonder if everybody's asleep or something. Did I do the Discord correctly? I did, yeah? Where is stream? Yeah, I did. I did. What time are we at? I gotta start in a second. Okay, let me fix the background for the emulator. What's it, Baker? Games should all be free. I'm happy that you play games that are pirated. It will teach the game corporates that monetary gain is evil. Well, don't say that out loud. And I do own some of these games. Don't say that out loud, though. I like emulators, man. And I have purchased some of these games. But these are older games. Either way, I'm not playing modern day games. So either way, I'm keeping my money out of the hands of greedy corpos. I'm with you on that, Beggar. I don't buy any new games because none of them really appeal to me anymore. I could be won over by a new game. If something came out, I bought those, what are they called? Atom RPG? Atom RPG, I bought that. I bought both of them. It's like, kind of like a Fallout clone. But like made by some little Russian guy. I bought that, and I bought the sequel too. I buy stuff like that when I see it. Have you played Caves of Quid? That one looks interesting. I think I own it from a Humble Bundle or something. That one looks alright. But yeah, I'm very I try to be like money where my mouth is, right? Like I don't buy stuff that I don't want to get my money. I think more people need to really understand that. That's how we change the world. It's not just complaining about stuff. It's but put your money where your mouth is. It's like never heard of it? Oh, okay. It's some little roguelike thing. It's kind of cool though. It's cool. Are you into roguelikes at all? Probably not. Roguelikes are cool. But they're kind of nerdy, man. Like I can see why you might maybe or maybe not be into them. I don't know what kind of games you're into, Beggar. I don't know what kind of games you're into, but that one's pretty cool. I've never really got deep into it though. I think I own it on Humble Bundle. I'll try. Maybe we'll play it on the stream sometime. But what else is good? What other indie games are good? I want Astronauts. That looks cool. That's a couple years ago. Oh, like 5 years ago now. Wow. Wow. 6 Ages. I want to get that one. I want to get that game. 6 Ages is cool. There's a game called, what is it? King of Dragon Pass. Yeah, that's super cool game. I bought that forever ago. Little indie game. It's cool because like it's like you're like Norse tribe. You're like a Norse tribe, and you plunder the other tribes, and you try and like live up to glory. And there's this big event you can do. You can call like a Helmsmeet, and challenge like a what do you call it? Like a god's quest, where you go fight gods, and you do like psychedelic mushrooms, and go fight gods for the tribe. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. That game, King of Dragon Pass, has a sequel, kinda, 6 Ages. That one I haven't played yet. That one looks good too. 6 Ages, yeah. 6 Ages 2 is a sequel. Huh. Yeah, the sequel came out a couple years ago. Cool. I'll have to get both of those. I play Simulation Spatial Wing. Nice, man. I used to love Wing Commander. I'll say, okay, so the old X-Wing, the old TIE Fighter, you play those? I liked those. I liked Wing Commander too, of course. I played, what are the ones that I play? I played Freelancer, I played Starlancer. I played, those are good. Those are good too. I know not everybody liked, what was it, Freelancer, I think? Because it was like Windows made it or something, and it wasn't as good as the first one. But it was decent, if I'm remembering which one's which. Yeah, and those old the X-Wing ones are pretty good too. I enjoyed those a lot too. I forget how many Wing Commander games I played. I played a couple. Those are nice, yeah. I like that kind of sci-fi too. Privateer? Yeah, Privateer, yeah. I played the old Privateer. Not the... Isn't there a new one or something? Or am I crazy? I played old Privateer though, yeah. I don't know. I know they made a, Elite Dangerous. I know they made that. I haven't played that. Have you played that? Is that good? Never played that one. I remember kind of like weird reviews, so I never played it. But I think now maybe they fixed stuff. They did different patches or something. The first one was decent. Free Space. I mean, yeah. Yes, I did. The first one was Descent Free Space, and they made Free Space 2. Sure, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time on those games since I was playing those. I had a joystick once upon a time. You have a joystick? I have one still, but it's like in storage. Because, you know, how often do you need that thing? I have a joystick in storage, I think. Yeah. I played, what was that other game? Ill something? The plane game with my friends. I used to play a lot of that. IL something. You know what I'm talking about? I played a lot of that with my friends. IL 2 Stormovik. Or 1940s. Well, I guess they're the same game. IL 2 Stormovik. I remember playing a lot of that with my friends. Everspace 2 is the newest. I pirated it. Sure, I feel ya. When I was young, so my how it went for me, man, is when I was young, I used to pirate stuff. Here, turn the stream on. I used to pirate stuff all the time because I was poor, right? I was a poor. But eventually, you know, as I got older and I had money of my own, I started buying games, and buying games that I pirated too. But then, you know, games got shitty again, and then back on the high seas, you know? I'm with ya. Because, like I was saying, I believe big time in the market forces. So, I practice that. The market forces are the right way. What's up, Brian? Sure, yeah. Abandonware, you guys remember Abandonware? Like, I used to play, my favorite genre back... I used to play a lot of stuff, but one of my favorite genres when I was young was the point-and-click adventure games. Because I remember when like, my first computer, I had Space Quest 2? No, not 2. 1 VGA, and 4 is what I owned. I eventually got 5 when that came out, and then I played, I think, the 2 remake thing. And I played 6. 6 is kind of 6 was like the end of the series. 5 was good. 5 was good. 5 was good. Coon Bacon with Smile in the AM. Hell yeah, Brian. Nice. I'll try to check that out. Nice. Heck yeah. You're doing Bacon Church? It's awesome, man. Heck yeah. I did it, was it last week? It's good. It was good. It was nice. I talked to him for a little bit before the stream. It's nice now. Smile gets my, apparently, when I was first, like, pissed at Kick, he didn't really get it and thought I was, like being ridiculous. But now he definitely gets it. It just has crappy management, man. I mean, we all know who specifically is the worst part of it, but, Kick just has bad management, man. Oh, I can turn on the restream thing now. Kick just has horrible management, unfortunately. And it's never gonna change, like, cause Eddie seems happy with it the way it is. So, you know. I slept through most of last week, sure. Yes, we do, sure. Yeah, I'm glad you guys get me now. Cause I was never trying to be a problem, man, and I was never like I'm sure it seemed like originally I was like a diva or something, but it's just it was just fake. Like I was trying to make it work, and it just couldn't work because it's kind of like people say about Trump, or like people just want to do business, and it reached a point where you'd have to take over Kick to do legitimate business there. Like you'd have to somebody have to replace a certain person, and they'd have to hire somebody new for the main slot to fix Kick. And I don't think Eddie or Bijan care. I don't think they really care. So, shrug. So shrug, man. Shrug. I would like Kick to fix itself though. I would there's lots of people I like there. I think the platform fine enough. If it ever fixes itself, I could refocus over there, but I doubt it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stay with the free market and be on YouTube mainly. But I'm trying to one day grow big enough that I can help you other guys get off Kick also. So I've been watching these other streamers on YouTube now, and a lot of them that are a little big, they have like an orbit, they call it, right, where they're people from their community are able to go stream and then have viewers already because they have enough people that they can just post it on the Discord, and people will check it out, kind of thing, you know. I hope to get that big myself, so I can help you guys on the LSN. If you want to move to YouTube, or something else, I would like to get that size someday. The Conservative Party here in the UK is out of control. I've heard that. I don't know nothing about the politics over there though, Baker. It seems to me like you guys are in a lot of trouble. I don't know how to fix. Here's me, man. Okay, I think top down, from the government level, the state level down, I don't think I have any power in that realm, so I don't think about it and I don't worry about it too much. And that's in America. Like earlier, that drunk you were teaming up with yesterday. Which, bro, Baker, you got to choose your allies better. SH is a drunk. He's a belligerent drunk. Anyway, that guy, when he was calling me a Trump lover or whatever thing, that's because people think if you don't spend all your time hating somebody, you love them. But I just don't think at that, I don't worry at that level, because I don't feel like I have power at that level. I feel like I have the power at just a regular level, regular individual level. So I spend all my time there. I spend all my effort there that I can. You know what I mean? I try to read books. I try to get different skills and nonsense. I try to do stuff I can do. I try to help my friends. I don't believe people waste so much fucking time being Trump, blah 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 blah. Who fucking cares? We have limited amount of time on this planet. I want to spend it now. So I mean, it's fine to waste time with your friends and stuff too, and having fun. I'm not saying every minute has to be. Sometimes it's nice to just experience something nice, or see something nice, or enjoy beauty, you know. But I think the wasted time is worrying about those upper levels. So I try not to, but that's why I'm not really political or anything. And I mean, I obviously have what you'd call political opinions, because I think communists are fucked up. But that's because I have to deal with communists. Not because I don't even want to deal with it, but you have to deal with communists. They're everywhere, and they force their politics into your conversations at all times. They have to talk about shit. They can't just not do it. Emotional energy used wisely. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Because I mean, bro, look around right now. So many people spend how many hours of their day hating Trump or whatever thing, and it's man, that is not a good use of your time. I can't learn enough, man. I can't learn enough of what I want to learn, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I had the means, I'd like to, you, Brian, I'd like to learn glass blowing a little bit. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Something like that. That shit's fun. That stuff's fun. But, I don't know. Anything, I mean, anything, like, actually, for you, is take all your time back, you know? Trump is a corrupter. He's trying to turn back a clock that can't be turned back. He's pulling it and pulling it and spring back twice. The ham radio is great outfit, too. Yeah, that sounds cool, too. That does sound cool. I've been thinking about getting, like, a kit or something. I mean, getting some equipment. And getting into that, too. If at some point, if I ever make enough money, I'm going to move somewhere rural. And, of course, invite anybody else that wants to live nearby to move nearby. And, in some little town. And that's my plan. And that's probably when I'll pick up ham radio. Because there was that one guy, what was his name? Bill Cooper. He used to have that whole network of, like, radios and stuff, and that sounded so cool to me. I wonder if it's still around, that network of radios. Trump is a corrupter. Here's the thing, man. Baker, I don't know if you know, man, but our government is a crime syndicate, and it doesn't really matter. Like, there's not much to corrupt. It's a mob. Unfortunately, and it's been that way for I don't know how long. Obviously, I'm not in there, but it's basically a mob. It's a organized crime kind of thing where the crime families meet and agree to screw us over and put a bunch of money in their pockets. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't really matter. Like it's just a mob anyways. What, like, is it that bad if he tries to tear down this corrupt thing? I don't know, like, we're fucked anyways. Like, my view is obviously different than a lot of people's, but I think, like, I think Americans are fucked until the school system's gone, because it programs people to be stupid. It makes us dumb. Our school system actively makes people dumb. And I think it's against the founding principles of our country, which are freedom of association, which are, yeah, freedom of association, but right to pursue happiness wherever it takes you, right to own property. Those are our founding principles. And school isn't free association. Public school is not free association. It's the opposite. It's forced association. And I don't like it one bit. I think it's very bad. I think it's the evil of our time, is public school. Like, think about it, man. I make this story, but think about it. You're sitting there with your family, right? In an alternate world where no school exists, and somebody comes and knocks on your door. Like, just think about it. Put it out of your head for a second. Think about it. Hello? And you're like, what? What do you want? What do you at my door for? We want to take your children for 5 days a week, most of their waking hours, and we need to educate them. You have to understand, they need to be properly socialized. And you're like, what? What are you doing? Are you sure? How do I know you're not going to just program them with whatever state propaganda you want? You don't know that. We are going to do that. Of course they are. Like, the real purpose of public school is to program people with state propaganda first. Duh, you know? Like, of course they do that first. And then people are like, there's a lie where people are like, it's good enough. It was good enough for me. Nope, that's a lie. It was not good enough for you. It failed you. It failed everyone. It made us unobservant to what was going on around us. We would not be in this corruption that we're in now, where Trump is even a thing, if it wasn't for the public school system. Trump would not be what he is without the public school system. Without that level of dulling of the populace, we wouldn't be there. Culture changes from decade to decade. You can't reverse culture. So you believe in progressivism, don't you? You bought the lie, Baker. Interesting. What was the Renaissance to you? You don't think? What was Enlightenment? There are times where we go, hey, wait a second, old cultures had something better that we want back. It's not what you're talking about isn't really real. It's just feelings. Like, you feel that culture, quote unquote, changes. That's not really a thing you can establish in any real way, that like that all change has to happen and go and blah blah blah. It's not really true. Humanity's been, like, a lot of the stuff we believed in has been mostly the same over time. And different cultures have a lot of the same threads, like the golden rule is developed in almost every culture. Something like it was developed. That kind of moral system was developed in almost every culture. Something like the golden rule, and many similar things were developed in every culture, like in different parts of the world that didn't have contact with each other. So I don't know, the fact that it changes, quote unquote, I don't know what that really even means, unless you just believe in the progressive lie of that there's an end of history and we're moving towards it or something. Because yeah, of course we learn different things as time goes. We get different, we have different ideas, but most of what humans have believed in has been very similar, and we go back and forth. Like, so I don't know what that means. We go back and forth all the time. We've done it tons of times in history. Gone back to an earlier kind of view and adapted it into the modern, their modern perspective, right? It's happened tons of times. Could happen again. Why couldn't it? Or like, if you sometimes you go too far in a certain direction and you need to go back. Culture change day to day. You can't reverse culture or state. It was in the past, and the harder you try, the harder will it rebound to where it was. No, I don't think that's true. I think you'd have to establish that with like some real evidence for me to believe you. This is the thing about these kind of opinions. They always come out without anything backing them up. They're just like the programming without the underlining things, you know? Okay, let's establish that with some real, like, examples and reasoning and things, not just say it. Like, you know, build a basic argument, build something logical that could convince me. Don't just like say things matter-of-factly. Build an argument for why what you're saying is true. It should be simple if you're right. That's the thing. If you're right, it's very simple to build an argument for the truth. It's very simple to build an argument for the truth. It's not very hard. Dustborn, as I said earlier, shows that in its story. Shows what in its story? Shows what in its story? I played Dustborn. What do you mean it shows what in its story? I believe you sound very brainwashed. By who, bro? By who? Who am I brainwashed by? See, here's the thing. If I'm brainwashed, it would have to be by someone. And of course you do. You are brainwashed. So you're going to see it that way. Who was I brainwashed by? That requires an agent doing it, right? I disagree with almost any kind of like faction that would be the brainwasher. So who was I brainwashed by? You know what I'm saying? Like my view is pretty self-explanatory. It's that you have power at the individual level and to not worry about higher up. I think that's obvious to anyone with a brain. You're the one focused on these higher scales of abstraction that you can't really affect, and your mind is stolen because you think that at these higher levels of abstraction are good uses of your time. Your brain's being stolen, you're being controlled. And it seems pretty obvious. If you're worried about these things at higher levels and you're saying things that you can't back up, that's again a sign of someone who's brainwashed. I'm happy to try to back up anything I say. Ask me questions. I don't mind. I don't mind being challenged. But you do, don't you? Of course you do. By right-wing and libertarian thinking. How was that an agent that would do that to me? Libertarian thinking, to arrive at, requires you to believe in, like, reading things, right? Like... You don't even believe in reading, do you? You've demonized communism. Demonized communism. Here's the thing, though. Do you know what gave me the opinion of communism I have? It's people like you arguing for it. Because you're really lazy intellectually. And people like you make these, you guys make these arguments to me. But you don't realize that you're making it stronger because you clearly don't really know what you're talking about. And that makes me, more sure that you're full of shit. You know what I mean? You can't back anything up with reason. You can't make strong arguments. Why is that? Why is that? Because because it's programming. Your understanding of what I'm saying is very small. It thinks like I demonize it. I demonize it. I read Marx, Sam. Have you ever read Marx? Hold on. I read Marx. I've read a bunch of Marx. Where do I get this opinion? Oh, from reading it. It's retarded, man. Like, for example, Marxism thinks the family is a form of slavery. That's insane, man. Check this out. The first form of ownership is tribal ownership. It corresponds to the undeveloped stage of production in which a people lives by hunting and fishing, by rearing a beast, or in the highest stage, agriculture. In the later case, it presupposes a great mass of uncultivated stretches of land. The division of labor is at this stage still very elementary and is confined to a further extension of the natural division of labor existing in the family. The social structure is therefore limited to an extension of the family. Patriarchal family chieftains, below them the members of the tribe. Finally, slaves. The slavery latent in the family only develops gradually with the increase of the population, the growth of wants, and with the extension of external relations, both of war and of barter. This second form, I don't need to read that part. So my point is, that's evil to me. Yeah. Where did I get the impression Marx was evil? From reading it. From reading it. That's not brainwashing. Reading the thing and trying to understand it is not getting brainwashed. Like, come on, don't be ridiculous. What a ridiculous argument to make. You can say you disagree with my interpretation or something and then pick the actual point and try and convince me on a specific point. But just saying like, oh, you're brainwashed, is not going to convince me of anything. Here's another part. While the division of labor in which all these contradictions are implicit, but which in its turn is based on the natural division of labor in the family and the separation of society into individual families opposed to one another, is given simultaneously the distribution, indeed the unequal distribution, both quantitative and qualitative, of labor and its products, hence property, the nucleus, the first form of which lies in the family, where wife and children are the slaves of the husband. This latent slavery in the family, though still very crude, is the first property. But even at this early stage, it corresponds perfectly to the definition of modern economists who call it the power of disposing of the labor power of others. Division of labor and private property are, moreover, identical expressions. In the one, the same thing is affirmed with reference to activity as is affirmed in the other with reference to the product of the activity. Which again means that the family is slavery and it's breaking people apart. And if there wasn't family, then we would be at something, we would be able to make some kind of communist level thing, right? Where the family doesn't exist, the state is the family, the community is the family. That sounds evil to me, man. Why would I, like, I'm not demonizing it, I'm just reading it and expressing my opinion of it. It sounds evil to me. Why is that not evil? Why is the idea that the family is evil not evil? Explain that to me, man. How do you even go against, do you hate your family? Like, do you hate your family, Baker? Do you have a good relationship with them or no? Because, like, how could you even see the family as slavery and not see that as something that is scary, is gross? Yes, all 3 volumes of Capital, let the people go. I knew you were a communist. I knew you were a communist. Marx was only saying the husband and wife should have equal say. No, he wasn't, man. Are you retarded? Are you not listening? That's not what he's saying. No. Why is he not saying that? Because he's saying the division of the family itself is division that causes conflict in society. You're full of shit. He didn't just say, oh, they should be equal. That's retarded. He said again, and I'll reread it. I don't know if your reading comprehension is low, your listening comprehension is low, but listen. Labor in the family and the separation of society into individual families opposed to one another. Into separate individual families opposed to one another. He's saying that dividing into families is what causes the first division in society. He's saying that he's preaching for no division of family at all. Not for just, oh, women women should deserve fairness. Stupid. He didn't believe in it. Marx had a slave woman, bro. Marx had a woman that was property. Like, and you're trying to say that he doesn't believe women being property. He had a maid they owned. The fuck are you talking about? They got it from his wife's family. And you're telling me that person? I've never owned a woman. Marx did. Marx did, and he knocked her up too. And the case that that's not rape, what is your case for that? How are you? Make me a case that Marx didn't rape his maid, because you're full of shit. Oh, Marx is saying women should be free. That's why he had a slave. Just lazy bullshit, man. Disagree with how you frame it? Tell me why he didn't rape his maid, is what I want. I don't care about framing it. Shut the fuck up with that programmed speech. How did he not rape his maid? How was his maid able to consent when she was an indentured servant? Huh? How was his maid able to consent when she was his indentured servant? You're a pro-rapist, if you ask me. I like how it's so convenient for people like you to ignore rape and abuse of power when it's somebody you like that did it, huh? Very interesting, isn't it? Oh, now, I don't know about that. He didn't do that? It's a made-up story? It's most certainly not. Heck yeah, SRD. Missed it last week, been feeling depressed, useless, listless ever since. I'm sorry, Wax. Yeah, we have Super Bowl that day. Baker, you have... all you're doing is making me more sure that I don't think I'm wrong on this, because you're not being honest. You're being a little snake. Ugh. Do you understand? Like, you're so bad at reasoning and understanding that talking to you makes me more towards what you, like, the opposite of what you believe. Don't you understand that? And it's all you communists are like this. Like, you think I demonize communism, you say, but that's not how any of this started. It's from talking to you people. It's from how badly you reason your points. I figure there's no way what you're saying could be true because you can't reason it out. All you do is insult, though. Not true. Not true at all. Not true at all. Not true at all. See, that's my point too, man. That phrase right there shows me either you're not listening, you don't care to listen. Like, what are you talking about? That's not true. I just read something to you. How is that insulting you? Like, don't be dishonest, man. This is my point. This is why I get this way. And like, I get further and further from what you believe in. It's because you're willing to lie like that. Right? You're willing to, either you're blind and you can't see what you're doing, or you're just dishonest. Either way, it's not going to win anyone over. You have said derogatory things about me the entire rant. Replay it. Whatever you say, man. Point is, it's not all I did. You're lying. Okay? You're lying. Yeah, there's some personal insults. People, I got hate watchers now. Did you not follow me? Did you follow me? Yeah, said derogatory. Yeah, this personally insults people who disagrees with them. See, this is dishonest, man. It's not true. It's not true, man. How am I supposed to be convinced of anything if all you're gonna do is lie to me? You guys, come on. Come on. Pathetic. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Let me see what else. Demonize communism when clearly is for the people. For the people. I'm for the individual, bro. I am for the people more than Marx was. I didn't have a slave. And you can't deny he had an indentured servant, can you? Right? You can say, oh, that part of the story where he knocked her up, that part's made up. But what about, what about the fact that he actually had an indentured servant? We're not going to talk about that? You're going to pretend like that's not a thing? He did have an indentured servant. He had a maid that was given to him by his wife's family, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not lying about that. I'm not making that up. That's not you can't object to that. I mean, you can object to that, but it's true, right? You can't deny it was true. So what do? I didn't say it all you did, but you did do it. Replay it. No, I won't replay. You're not the boss. Baker, tell me what to do one more time and you're silenced from the channel forever, okay? Because if I'm going to be accused of all these things, I'm going to be it. Do you understand? If I'm going to be accused of if you're going to call me things, I'm going to become the thing. I'm going to be like Eminem and I'm going to become the thing. You tell me what to do again. It's very simple. This is my stream. If you want to have any interaction with it, you could be polite, you could be kind. I've been kind to you time and time again. You've never shown me the same in return. And here's the thing. I believe in living by example, right? And if somebody was being like you to someone else, to somebody I cared about, what would I tell them? I would say if somebody seeks to misunderstand you, don't spend time on them, is what I would say. And so I have to live by that. Do you understand? Own who you are. You have been done nothing but call me names. Alright, bye, Baker. Forever. Forever. Bye. That's it. Goodbye, Baker. Bye forever. You see, if you disagree with him and you call him out on it, he bans you. It's shameless behavior. I didn't ban him. This is what I mean too, man. People like you lie, foo. Don't lie to me, okay? Be honest. You have a couple more minutes because I don't know you yet. Baker has lied time and time again. You have a little bit longer, okay? I'm giving you a little bit of grace. You have a bit longer to not be a weird asshole and say shit that isn't true. I didn't ban him. He's not banned. He's not banned. You just did it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's not banning. What I did was not ban. What did I actually do? Did you even see? Did you pay attention? Did you notice what I did? You just did it. No, I didn't. This is what I'm saying, man. Don't be dishonest. Be honest. It's not worth the time, man. Either you be honest, or we're not going to get along, and eventually you're going to be like him and in the Phantom Zone. Either ban them or time them out. That's not what I did, man. It was on the stream. You could see what I clicked. Don't lie. Stop lying. Stop lying. You got one more chance to stop lying tonight. You lie to me again, you're joining me in the Phantom Zone, okay? I'm not putting up with this shit no more. You guys are pathetic. Like, you're saying it's because I disagree. No, it's because you keep lying to me and double down on lies to the point where you're seeking to misunderstand me. If we can disagree all night. I disagree with everyone, man. I have a viewpoint. This is how I know you're full of shit. I have a viewpoint that everyone disagrees with. Everyone does. And yet there are people that come by and hang out and that chat with me and that disagree with me regularly. You're full of shit. It's only specific people that lie that I treat this way. It's only specific people that are liars, foo. You have to see that. If you don't see that, you're choosing not to. Because I disagree with everyone about everything. So how on earth would I have anybody here ever if I ban anyone that disagrees with me? You're a liar. Timing out someone who's still shameless if someone disagrees with you? No, it's fine because I have a stream to do and I have people to entertain. You can like email me or something and I'll reply to it. You can contact me some other way if you really want to disagree with me. I do not owe you my time. Do you understand? That's fucking deranged entitlement that you think people are owed your time. Who the fuck do you think you are, you nutso? No one owes you their time, you narcissist freak. Do you understand? No one owes you their time. You don't have a right to demand their people's time because you don't like them. That's not a fucking thing. That's fucking deranged, man. You should use your time better and find like people that are on a similar wavelength where they don't fucking like, I don't know, man, people that lie like you and that are fine just saying bullshit and that are fine agreeing and nodding each other's head like, yeah, we all agree on everything. Because you guys can't handle disagreement, man. That's the truth. The truth is people like you can't handle disagreement, and it annoys you so much you'll type stupid shit after stupid lie into my chat. And it sucks. Man, it sucks. There's so many clones of you guys that all think the same. I'm giving you grace. What grace are you giving me? You're distorting what I'm saying. You're lying about me. You're choosing to misunderstand. Stupid. Okay, Fu? Can you stop it? Can you be legitimate for 2 minutes? I have a Japanese video game to play tonight, and I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. No, you gaslight people and degrade them. Alright, later, bro. Later, bro. Ay. I'm tired of it, man. If it was happening to somebody else, that's what I would tell them to do. So that's how it works now. They're just gonna say I do it anyways. If I do it, then I might as well do it, right? If I do it if you're gonna accuse me of doing it, I might as well do it. I might as well do it. You give me no reason to give you any more chances because you're gonna lie about me. So fuck it. I'll be that then. I'm not gonna just get lied about, bro. I'm gonna be it then. Right? That's how it goes then. You think that I'm somebody that behaves that way, then I might as well be that. If I'm accused of it, I might as well do it. You give me no way out, you give me no grace, then that's what I gotta do. What are you gonna do now, huh? Make a new account or something? Alright. Jesus Christ. I let this fucking filth... I let this fucking filth pile up on my shoe. I should have got rid of Baker a long time ago. I should have got rid of Baker a long time ago. That was my mistake. I make these same mistakes over and over, man. I try to reach them, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Like Big Robot, sure. I disagree with your decision to not play the sequel to 7 yet. What's up, Nerdidity? Hello? Great streaming. Your content is great and game is satisfying, and I would like to be your friend to add me on Discord. I disagree with your decision not to play sequel. Nerdidity, what was the before about the Discord thing? That was a bit. Oh yeah, you're copying the kick guys, yeah. What's up, Nerdidity? You want to see what 7 and Brave? I'd like to play that. I'd like to play 7 and Braves. I'd like to play 7 and Braves. Alright, let's get the game on today, though. Sorry for wasting you guys' time with that. I'm serious on this. I'm gonna stop putting up with that shit. Like, and like I said a minute ago, I get accused of it anyway, so why like give them any grace, you know? They're gonna say that I do that anyway, so why not do it? If, you know, why not take advantage of it? If I'm gonna be accused of being that kind of person, I should be that kind of person. Because it saves me time. It makes my life easier, you know? Just do it. Just get rid of those people. Alright. I don't see any argument against it that really makes sense. I put up with too much. I put up with too much, and I'm an idiot for that. Yeah, I was here for the first one, back before you first moved to Kick, but I'm doing well, lurking while reading Inuyasha. That's awesome. You reading the manga? It's awesome, hell yeah. I like, what's her name? I like that lady. I want to read her new book, Mao or something. I want to read that at some point. Rumiko Takahashi is her name. I've never read Inuyasha though, but nonetheless, I like the lady. Yeah, I'd like to play 7 and Brave at some point. I think after we beat Megami Tensei on the day streams, I am going to take a vote and figure out what to play next. I don't know what to play after that. After Megami Tensei, Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. After we beat that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I don't know. I don't know. I should make some way to submit games like people want to see and then like vote on them. I should make like a spread, like a Google Doc or something, or like a website form or something. Something, I don't know, because I have a lot of games to play, and I know there's lots of stuff people want to see. I gotta somehow sort it in a way, because I would definitely play that. That game was 7 was beautiful. I love the art style a lot. I like the art style a lot. I think I got a loaded state. Yeah, this is where we were. A controller, hold on. There it goes. Uh-oh, screen broke though. Sec. What's up? Hello, streamer. Your stream great joy, but I notice you do not have many viewers. Low blow X. I know someone who can help you. Just dial 666 on your Satan phone. I thought about doing a spirit phone bit. Like a spirit phone segment. We may do that. That may be a thing. That'd be fun. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Is this stream not pretty cool and collaborative? Like, if you're just not an asshole to me for no reason and like lie and say I do shit I don't do, like, come on, man. I feel like I'm more collaborative with the chat than most people, and yet people abuse it. I think that's the problem, though. Kinda. I feel like being that way gives people the idea they can walk all over me. This is what it kind of feels like. See, it feels like giving people the opportunity to be part of the stream lets certain people think they can walk all over me and do whatever they want. It's pretty cool when it falls for many years over 3 streaming platforms. Otherwise, well, thank you, Rex. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I know, like, when most people are giving me shit, I know most people just don't want to dogpile, and so they don't really say anything. Which I appreciate, honestly. I don't want people to get dogpiled either. But they try to gaslight me. Like, they always try and say, like, that I treat everybody that way. Wex, we've disagreed. I didn't time you out. I didn't do anything to you like that. Yo, who do I want to attack? I still disagree with people. Yeah, I still disagree with people. Yeah, the art style is genuinely timeless, and 7, I agree. I wouldn't get as a PS2 game if it weren't for the blame PS2 UI, yeah. Oh, hey, Lurk. Yeah, and the second one, Venus and Braves, looks similar. It's the same art style. But it's a little, I don't want to say cheaper. Some of the profile pictures kind of don't match each other as well as the regular art style. I think that's because they made some of that stuff after, I think is what happened. Yeah. It's basically, though, what I've figured out, though, about those types of people is it's just you're not allowed to disagree with them, or they'll say that you can't disagree and all that kind of nonsense. You either have to agree with them, or you're some kind of monster that lies and blah blah blah. That's just how it goes. So, whatever, man. Okay. Now, can Boss do anything? Let's put him up here, maybe. He can. What can he do? Boss can resupply or heal. Resupply. Does this guy need resupplied? No. He needs resupplied. Let's see. Let's open up the squad thing. Who needs resupplied? And honestly, I like being challenged if it's in a like a not rude way, a not dismissive, a not distorting what I said way. Like, I want to find out where I'm wrong, you know? Because what else is the point of, like, talking about things if not challenging your view? Okay. You kill that guy. I don't know if we can win in this turn, but I don't think we have to. Because our goal is just to destroy all of them, and I don't think it matters at the time. Let me look at the wiki real quick. See if there's any expert point on this one. If there's any expert point. Ay, ay, ay. Ghost of Xeon, Above the Angels, Halo, no, we're past that. Blessings upon the winner and loser. Yeah, there's no points on this one. So we can go, it doesn't matter how fast we go or anything. So we can just kind of like take whatever shots you want, honestly. Now, what about levels though? Hold on, hold on. Is anybody exceptionally low level that could help somehow? R1, but here we go. So I want to sort, oops, sort by level, there we go. So who's at the bottom? The Max in this fighter, Gundam Heavy Arms, Diana A, Great Mazinger. These are all the guys I got? Oh no, that's not right. Oh yeah, these, but this is the bottom. Macross, Global, Texas Mac, Gundam Death Scythe. Okay, so the fighter, Heavy Arms, Diana A, Great Mazinger. Diana A is here? Yeah. Okay. Now she can heal, so she can get XP that way. But if she can kill somebody, it would be nice. Maybe this guy? Let's see. No, she can't get anywhere over there. Okay. Instead, just heal, I think, then. Whoever's hurt most. Heal, just heal the Great Mazinger here? No, it's not enough damage. What about this guy? What about Koji? So anyway, with all that out of the way, Pilot X tells you right, don't even. I don't know why you think you can ask me that. That's the other thing too, X. That's good, that's a good bet. I wish more people would stop like getting behind the curtain and even like doing that. Like I want to have more fun like that. I've been thinking more and more about that. Like I want to keep the streaming character more. Some people are really good, like you are, like about like kind of engaging in the thing. Parn is too. He calls whatever character the character. Some people are really good about that, and I need to encourage that more and do more of that. Because that's the fun stuff. Okay. Rocket Bazooka on this guy. I think that'd be good. Because that's the most fun. And like I said, like, the whole argument in the first place, it's all that shit's a waste of time. That shit they want to talk about is a waste of time. About Trump every day, like that's the point, is that's a waste of time. Stop wasting my time talking about it. So I want to have fun, man. I want to like do bits. I want to do that shit. Not talk about fucking Trump. Like how do they have fun? How do they still talk about that shit every day? I know now I'm talking about it, but I'm just saying, like, I want to move away from that. I don't want to talk about that shit. I don't see any value to it. All they do is talk about that shit. I don't see any value to it. Heal everyone? That's love. That's a crazy skill. Heal everyone all the way. We're definitely gonna need that in like the boss fight or something. Oh, I need to reset the bot. Make sure you guys get your scam card this week too. But yeah, I would like to move. Like I want to move in that direction. There's just always people like that around. But the problem is that I've been giving them too many chances. I think I should just be harsher like this. I need to start pulling the trigger more. So the like the dirt gets off my shoe. Because it piles up and then you get like 2 or 3 of them teaming up with each other trying to like gaslight me together. So I need to not allow it to happen. I need to scrape it off my shoe immediately. Especially because they're just going to say I do it anyway, so I should do it. Missile? Let's see. We kill this guy maybe? That wouldn't be bad. What's up, word? Welcome, welcome. We are near the end of Super Robot Wars, for anybody who doesn't know, of Alpha. We're trying to save the world from the Irrigators. Right now, we're kind of at this last, like, storyline where all the different factions are making their... Those are crazy boom missiles. Where every faction is trying to kind of, like, be the one is left standing. And our name is Londo Bell, the group of our name. Sorry, our group's name. And we are all the super robots, all the Gundam heroes. We're probably the most firepower out of all the groups, honestly. So honestly, they should just let us be in charge at this point. You would think. Okay, the Valkyrie could level up too, right? 2000, nice. I have him kill that. There's 2 Tall Geeses. There's a Tall Geese 2 and a Tall Geese 3. And then there's whatever this is. 3, now Koji, the Majin Kaiser actually got blown up. Which was kind of crazy that happened, but it did. So he's in this little thing. And hit this guy, I think. So he's in the little Majin Pilder thing. He's in the... whatever it's called. I didn't know. Here's the thing. The anime mostly... Are all the characters from manga, or are some are from live action? Anime mostly. Yeah, anime mostly. There are some manga ones. Sometimes there are manga characters, though, like specifically manga. In some of them. Sometimes there are. And there can be... And sometimes there are references to manga stuff, too. Anime, I would say, like, is the default, but they do... Yeah, there's some manga stuff. I think it's K... Which you can play. That one's translated. It's on DS. Super Robot Wars K. I think you have like Line Barrel of Iron from the manga, which is pretty cool. It's the manga version of it. Roof, or Porsche? Huh? What are you talking about, Doctor? This guy's from Macross. Almost 5,000. We won't kill him with that. Alright, so you're gonna use the Shin Getter here. Getter Blast Cannon. We're gonna shoot this guy. How much damage is it, actually? We're gonna shoot this guy and hope he stays alive so the little Valkyrie can do it. Sam was talking about the mall being out of birdseed. Oh, great. That's wonderful. I'll have to say thank you to Sam for that. That's very great of him. Wonderful. I killed him! Crap. Okay, well, my bad, I guess. My bad. Didn't mean to kill him. Okay. Let's see. This cannon, maybe? The Macross Global could use some levels too, so it'd actually be nice if he gets this. Well, speaking of, I'm only just getting to reading manga. Nice. Arjun Yasha, I have Gantz. Gantz is pretty good, I think. It's, there's some things I have issues with, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to read. And the art's pretty nice. I've never read the second one. And Bleach. And you suggest? Sure. Yes. Let's see. So you're getting into it. Are you reading in Japanese or what? No matter either way, no matter what, I'd say 20th Century Boys is going to be my biggest suggestion. Is 20th Century Boys. That's possibly the best manga I've ever read. By Urasawa. Urasawa, you might have seen, Netflix recently released a show based on one of his books, Pluto, which was based on Astro Boy, like a retelling of Astro Boy. So you may know of him from that. But 20th Century Boys, if I have one recommendation, that's what I would give. But also, if I'm giving more, a couple other ones. I like Crows a lot. English, but my Weebass does want to learn. Okay, got you. I like Crows a lot, but I don't know if it's adapted. 20th Century Boys is definitely in English. Vagabond, that's probably adapted. Vagabond, that's like a manga version of Musashi the novel. Now, I don't know if it's ever gonna get finished though, but nonetheless it's really cool. Vagabond, very cool. Berserk, definitely read Berserk. Definitely read Berserk. Berserk is like, I don't know, everybody should probably read that. The Berserk guy did die, but you know, whatever, man. Like, the manga doesn't end at the. I mean, it doesn't like have a real ending, but it has lots of story arcs that do. So, I don't know. It's definitely still worth reading. Definitely still worth reading. Some people, like, I don't know, they get really bummed out that it's not going to have an ending, but I think it's fine, man. That's life, you know? Sometimes things don't have an ending. Sometimes people die. Okay. Can the Valkyrie kill this guy right in front of him? Yes, he can. Witnessed a crackhead eat his eyebrows earlier while grocery shopping. I think you should. If you're serious about learning Japanese, nerd, you should. You should. Don't believe you can. The problem is it's just going to take a long time. Like a decade, like... I mean, to read manga, it won't take a decade. It'll take a couple of years probably to read comfortably. But like, I don't know. I'm still learning. Like you know, like I'm a technical translator and I'm still learning. So, but it's just like with English. Like, if I read a hard to read book in English, I would still have to look stuff up. You know, eventually you reach that level, and that's not too bad. If I read something that, like, in a genre I'm familiar with or a topic I'm familiar with, it's comfortable as hell. But if I don't, like, if it's out of it, then I gotta do research. Like, for work, I gotta do research a lot. But like half the job is research when you translate stuff. I'd say half the job is that. Because yeah, the thing is that some people I don't think realize, to really translate well, you have to understand. You have to have like if you can't understand it, you can't say it in English. You can't paraphrase what you don't understand. It requires a high level of understanding. So a lot of times it's just like even if you know what a word means, you have to really be able to internalize it and be like get it. A lot of people think of translation just like changing words. There's nothing like that from my perspective. It's like let's see this guy. It's like, what? You only need 10 life? It's like translation is research plus like understanding, research and understanding plus paraphrasing. It's like a hybrid skill, I'd say. It's those two together. Paraphrasing and research and understanding. Those are that's a tool set you need for that. Who needs healed? Is it Great Majinga? What is the best Gundam anime? I'd say you should watch the first one, no matter what. If you want to get into it, I think the old one. The old one's a great place to pick up. I think. Let's go here. Okay, everybody went. The original one, original Gundam. If you can get the manga, oh, speaking of manga, if you can get Gundam the Origin, the manga, is that available in English? Let me see. Get that. Holy moly. That's a really good way to read it. Yeah, it's published in English. Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam, The Origin, it's called. I forget how many volumes it is, I'm checking. 12 volumes it looks like. 12 volumes, but that's the way to take in the old Gundam if you can do it, I think. You can also watch the old one, but that manga is really cool because like it's a retelling by the animator of the original show, who's actually a really good manga artist. He does a number of books that I really like. Yoshikazu Yasuhiko. He's the original animator for Gundam, and he's the one that makes the manga, and it's got so many cool scenes and stuff, and he adds more. He gets to spend more time like kind of showing how Amuro gets cold and like why he's cold, and like Char, a bunch of stuff about Char. They made a movie based on just the Char parts, the new Char parts. I wouldn't watch that. I wouldn't care about that. Either read the manga or don't worry about it, I think. Because the manga is a very enjoyable way to take in the series. I really liked it. And I'd seen the cartoon, the old one, once upon a time, but I think the manga is pretty dang good. Really liked it. Where do Star didn't have access to schooling? Well, I don't have access to schooling. I didn't have access to schooling. I was self everything. For learning Japanese, you mean? You need remembering the kanji, I'd say. And then you wanna find some kind of set of grammar books, like I don't know what Japanese from Zero I think is one. There's a bunch of different ones. Hold on, there's a website. Give me a second. There's a website that I remember having a guide that was pretty similar to what I'd suggest. You know what the name of the website is? 1 sec. Kofugu. Yeah, let me check. I think this is the one. Yeah, this one is good. I'll go to my Twitch real quick. Paste it in the chat. I'll paste it in... Oh, I should... Yeah, I'll paste it in all the chats. That's a pretty solid guide there. Pretty similar to a lot of stuff I did. So, remembering the kanji is important. You gotta learn how to read kana, of course, but you can... There's a million ways to do that. You can just, like, write it out. You can... there's Remembering the Kana, which is a similar book. I did that one. I did Remember the Kana. And then I wrote it a bunch. I got a Simul, Japanese with Ease, it was called. I like that book too. A Simul is ASSIMIL. It's like this little book with one side will have Japanese, one side will have English, and then you have an audio CD that comes with it. You can also pirate all those. Like they're all available online somewhere if you can't afford them. But you can also get the thing on Amazon or something, I think. What else? You need some kind of grammar to study, and then you need to get some kind of spaced repetition system, and you need to cram like 4,000, 6,000 words. Like, You can use Wanikani. You can get Anki, and you can look for the core decks. They're called like Core 6000. Core 6000. Seeing where there's a bunch of sentences that are part of a pack like that based on frequency. That's, you need something like that, and you got to just cram it before. Here, hold on. Here's the Anki deck. You got to cram a lot of words first, and then you start reading. What you do after that is, and put it in both chats, is you start reading like whatever manga, and you kind of, it's gonna suck at first because you're not really gonna get a lot of stuff, but you'll look stuff up as you go, and you'll make your own cards after that. Like you should take like maybe a physical manga, take a picture. If you're reading on it, ideally you want to read on like a tablet or something, and then, because then you can take a screenshot. Same with games, or you play some kind of baby game like Pokemon, or like Yokai Watch, or something on 3DS with our level 5 game with readings. So a lot of the level 5 games have readings for the kanji. There's a number of 3DS games that do though. And then you want to take screenshots every time you don't understand something, and you want to turn it into a card, or 2 cards. I do 2 cards. One's recognition, one's production. One is just like being able to read the word and say I know it from that, and the other is reverse, where I close delete the actual word from the sentence and I give the meaning, and then I have to remember the word in the kanji usually. And then you can do that, and then eventually you'll know Japanese. Eventually you'll be reading Japanese. Just, you do that like, I don't know, every day a little bit. You study your cards every day for like at least 10 minutes, whatever, and eventually you'll get there. Dope, thank you, no problem. Yeah, I was always holding off for Berserk to finish, but I'll probably read up until, yeah, I mean, why not? I'm trying to remember this mech anime where they have to keep charging you with a truck. Is it Full Metal Panic? Is that what you're thinking of? I remember they had a truck in that. I don't know if that's the same one though. But they had a truck that he kept the thing in. Maybe that's a different one though. Was it a super robot? Was it a regular robot? Anything but Seed, Iron Blood Orphans, or Unicorn. Oh wait, it was Patlabor. Yeah, okay, sure. Anything but Seed, Iron Blood Orphans, or Unicorn. I think Seed's okay, but I wouldn't start on it. I kind of like Seed, I don't know. I don't hate Seed, personally. But it's a controversial one. Some people don't like it. Oh man, you're a little tough. It right there, that phrase was that it has some bite to it, like its teeth. When you bite into it, it has substance. That Japanese has a lot of metaphor, so much metaphor and figurative speech that like mixing metaphors is a normal thing you do in Japanese. Whereas in English, you don't do that. You never do that because it's confusing. But in Japanese, they speak with so much metaphor that you regularly mix metaphor. It's not, and there's no rules against it either, which is very cool. I don't know, it's cool. You get used to it. It's important. I wish somebody told me earlier that in Japanese, basically, like if you don't get something, think about the verbs and the nouns metaphorically and see if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, because like a lot of times you'll read a word and be like, what the fuck does that mean? But if you don't take it literally and you think about it metaphorically, figuratively, and just think for a bit, sometimes you'll just get it. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because that's usually the reason you won't understand it. If you know like the main definition of everything in the word in the sentence, and you're like, what the fuck does this mean? and you get the grammar. The Japanese grammar is pretty simple. What to understand about Japanese grammar? It gets complicated, but you're basically always just saying like everything's basically a noun or an adverb. I mean, or a verb, a noun or a verb. There's like two kinds of statements, like where you're saying something is something, or you're saying something is doing something, and then parts of speech. That's pretty much it. Verbs and nouns have adverbial forms, have adjective forms, but they all kind of operate similarly, and when you realize that, it gets a lot simpler. They all kind of, like, all verbs kind of function the same, even in the other forms. Okay, let's get... I want to kill this guy with heavy arms, I think, because he's not very high level. Let's have Texas Mac shoot him too, I think. Shigurui is literally a fake word that author made to describe the feeling of a warrior who would die for his beliefs. Yeah, they make up a lot of words in anime and manga and stuff. Because in Japanese, you basically can just throw together stuff, and Japanese is a language where it's that people still make words, and you can make technobabble very easily. You make compound verbs very easily. If you know the pieces, it makes sense. It's scary sounding when you don't know the language yet, but it's not that bad. You get it. Like, if you know the... Same with slang. Same with Japanese slang. If you know the thing... Okay, hold on. Let's use some skills so I don't die. If you know the thing, then you'll get it. You just have to know the thing. And that takes practice, of course. And that takes a lot of studying and stuff. Okay. Let's do double damage too. Hot-blooded. Now we're talking. We're talking. But yeah, you definitely run into made-up words. And you will. Science fiction, of course. Go to hell is a pretty good line. They regularly make up technobabble, like just throw things together. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Isn't it better to talk about like Japanese and games and all this shit than talking about fucking Trump and arguing about Trump? These people are deranged, man. Completely deranged. They want to waste their time and they want to waste your time too. Let's see. Okay, so could we do 8,000 damage? We have 3 times damage. I'm gonna try it. 100% accuracy. Then we're gonna do 3 times damage. We're gonna do oh no, that's like soul. And then what is this called? Full open attack. Sure. I don't have the bot where I can see it to make sure chat's not dead. There you go. I can see it now. I never seen Iron Blooded Orphans, Doctor. I never seen that one. Gundam Wing's cool. It's kind of emo though, but it's emo in a like good cheesy way. I think I enjoyed it. Gundam Wing's kind of the boy band of Gundam. Nice, look at that, 27,000. That's crazy. I could have killed him with no damage. I'm gonna kill him with no damage. It's fine. My roll is over. We gotta beat this mission, and then I gotta read the end. Then we gotta read the next start, and then we gotta play that mission tonight or this morning. Trump card. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting. yeah, it is. Yoko, it's nice to have Yoko able to do that now. Basic. Okay, so he's still got trays too. Who do I want to get the kill for trays? Look at the money. Until you don't see that. Finally, no thoughts on Palestine. Funny. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny. But my take on that is the same as the other stuff. I don't think I have any power in that realm. So I don't see any reason to worry about it too much. You know? Now I know you're kidding though, but you know what I mean? Like, I know they say you have to have an opinion on it, but what does me having an opinion on it mean to the world, you know? It means nothing. It means nothing. Okay. So I want to kill him. How much life he's got? Probably similar. Probably like 20-something thousand. Oh yeah, I want to check who's low level. But that's my view on all that stuff. Is why does everybody need an opinion on it? That's my view. Why does everyone need an opinion on it? Like, we don't. I kind of feel like it's self-importance. Like, that's why I say that a lot of those people are like entitled and narcissistic that push people to talk about it, because they think their view is important, like the most important thing, when it's not. It's not important. Like, it's usually not, right? We don't. Us sitting here. Nice. Us sitting here talking about it doesn't mean anything to the world, really. I mean, I don't mind talking about anything. So I've talked about it here and there for that reason. But a lot of times people get emotional about it and then you can't really even talk about it anyway, you know? And like earlier, a lot of people will, when they disagree with you, will say that you're like, that you can't disagree with them and blah blah blah, when it's like reverse. They're really mad that you're disagreeing with them, and or you're not agreeing with them. You either people are very tribal now. Either you get on their side or you're against them, and that's stupid, because individually I might be on your side. Like, I might, like, even if okay, let's say we disagree on Palestine Israel thing, but in real life, like in 90% of the thing, 99% of the things in our 99.99 something percent of stuff in our life, we have different similar things that we could help each other on. What the fuck's the point of disagreeing on? I mean, like, spending time on that one thing that we disagree on, if we're not going to make any progress on it. We're not going to like, if we understand each other's perspective, what more can we do? Just move on, talk about something else. We're just wasting opportunity, you know? Okay, is this good, you think? Let's see. We could do double damage, that'd be nice, and then maybe just park him next to it. What's the biggest attack we could do? This one. Less breast burn. This nice attack. But can we make it so we don't take any damage for sure? We do. Oh, we'll double our armor. We'll do that. Okay. And then anything else worthwhile? Double XP. Double XP worth it? Because we're gonna kill this guy this turn. I have enough firepower. That's gonna happen. He's going into the ocean. Right? He's not gonna survive this. This attack maybe, but he's not surviving in general. There's a wave of super robots ready to drown him. Whoa, we almost killed him. Good attack. I have to praise you for that. People need a will to fight. Look at that, 10 damage. There has to be a certain point of armor where it just makes it 10 like that. 10's got to be like the minimum or something. Because that happens sometimes. Nice, 2 levels. That's very sick. Okay. I'd like the Valkyrie to kill him, I think. I don't know if I can do that though. I'm going to pull that off. I don't know. We've got the soul. He has heal too. Max is cool. Wow. He can do 3 times damage. He also has love to heal all units completely for 90. That obviously that's all you can do if you do that, but that's pretty sick. Still pretty sick. Okay, so we have this one attack. That's our only portable one. So I don't know if it would kill him even maxed. But he got 5,000, right? The thing is, I don't want to overdo it with somebody else and kill him on accident. Because I want the Valkyrie to kill him. Okay. Let's do dodge. Flash, and then Eagle Eye to get 100% accuracy. And then we'll do Death Size attack and hope I don't kill him. Don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Huh? Is he even resisting us? This is the time. You need to defeat Oz and take up your true role. What? You can use this opportunity to unite the world together. What? That why you're our enemy for this? Yes, it is. In order to get rid of pitiful combat. It's the only way. But I have to pay for all the people I killed. Well, if you want it, that's fine. Let's pull the curtain down then. Okay, sure. Trace is interesting, huh? I want to read the light novels from Gundam Wing. I think that they're probably interesting. There's a couple of them. I think there was a manga after it too. There's a bunch of related Gundam Wing stuff I need to read. No, I don't want it to kill. Whatever. He's dead then. Whatever. I try not to, but you know, it is what it is. We're on a schedule though, so I gotta do it. Listen, Londo Bell. It was an honor to have fought you. I entrust the future of humanity to you guys. Miriardo. I'm going ahead. But he actually died second. Shakti. It's over. You can come out. Is she around? Does she exist? Listen, SDF and Londo Bell. We proclaim our defeat as Oz and Jupitorians. What? Look, stop it. Don't make a shame of us again. Who's the lady? Who is this? Good work, Trace. Sorry, Trace. Good work. Nice. So Oz and so we beat Oz. They're out of the picture as a faction. The Jupitorians, I don't know if they're really out of it or not. I know Lady Lan, I mean not Lady, what is her name? Relena Peacecraft was supposed to be a representative for them. She's on that ship, I think. That's I don't know if they're joining us now or what exactly is going on there. We've completely disarmed the remaining Jupitorian forces. And Princess Relena, we saved her from the last enemy ship. I see. What about Shakti? What happened to Shakti? Well, besides Shirako, Papu Tomas Shirako, that's all that's left. The rest of the Jubatorian, the war of the Jubatorians is over. And what about the Angel Halo that sunk into the sea? We need to send a squad out to look into that. Roger. Sad song. Hero. Melina. Yes, I was forced into it, but I can't. I have no excuse for my crimes, for what I did as a representative for the Jubatorians. Hero, please kill me. Holy moly, calm down. What's up, Graham? Is on fire? Am I? What's up, man? Nice to see you. I had the communists went crazy on me earlier, the same ones, Grim, so I just muted them from the channel now. Hid them from the channel. I waste too much time talking to those people. And I don't want to waste you guys' time anymore. So I'm gonna pull the trigger more now. I think it's the right choice. Like, I waste too much time talking to people that are like they don't listen to me, man. They just misconstrue what I'm saying. There's no way to reach them. No matter how much I try, they just say like I do this or I do that, and they say like I just ban people that disagree with me. So might as well become the monster they say I am, right? Like, fuck it. If I'm gonna be accused of things, well, why? There's no reason not to do it then, you know. So that's what I'm thinking now. If they call me like if they say I do those things, fuck it then. Then there's no reason not to do it. Get into the Shadow Realm. Exactly. Yeah, I vanished into the Shadow Realm. Cause like I don't care if they watch or and I don't care if like anything else, but I don't want to. I don't want to see them. They lost that right for me to have to waste my time on them. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing. We've been fighting up until now, Relena Peacecraft. Her will kill, but Relena Dorian? That's who we're here. That's who I want to save. What? Why? Because we need somebody like Relena Dorian to end this war. After the war is over, we need someone like that. It's been a long time since I've seen Gundam Wing. I don't remember exactly how similar this is to what really happened. But basically, for anybody following the story, what was the guy's name? The Tallgeese guy? Was it Zex? I don't think, maybe not. It's the dark hair one. More than one? Do they meet the same place waiting for your stream to start? Maybe there's a Discord out there that sits and waits for you to start. Good questions. I mean, clearly if they're watching my stream that much, they're bored or have no friends or something, right? Which is why I didn't want to ban them. I didn't want to time out. I didn't want to banish them. But if they really refuse to like listen to what I'm saying and have anything resembling a productive conversation, there's no reason to keep them around. Like I get they're lonely people. I get it, and that's why I didn't want to, but you can't let people like just step on you either, and like I was saying earlier, those crazies from Kick might have started something. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think they kind of, what happens, Grim, is like it's like dirt on your shoe. When the person first comes around and shows sign of communist programming, I just try and like reach them. I try and keep talking to them, and I stay open to them. But the problem is, then you build up a couple of them. But the second one is from the other day. They clicked the thumbnail and said I was clickbaiting. They said, why am I not an anime girl? Because they were whacking off. and they thought the thumbnail was me, like I was like that's clickbait somehow. It's like a CD cover or like a game, you know, it's like an album cover. It's not clickbaiting. If you think that the thumbnail is who the stream is going to be, that's ridiculous. You'll put all kinds of stuff on the thumbnail. You don't have to be the thumbnail. Retarded. But anyway, that was from the other day. That person apparently from the other day, when I messed with him, he apparently like just kept watching or something. I'm just making enemies, man. I don't know. Which is fine, right? You know what they say, if you're doing anything right, you make enemies. I think that's probably true. But yeah, so the story. Crap, I don't remember his name. Characters from Gundam Wing. Trace Kushanada. He set it up so that now we beat Oz and we beat the Jubatorians, so that the Gundam, the Londo Bell and the Gundams are in the position to unite the Earth. Maybe they are all Snorch, maybe. I mean, you know what it is, Grim. I set those people off, man. I mean, it's been that way since Twitch, remember? Like, I just set those types, I made this stream to try and repel those people in the first place, like make them not like it. But sometimes they make it through the filter. And then I piss them off like that, and they start calling me names and say I'm name calling them. Like, we've seen it a million times now. I just set something about me sets those people off. What were they on about anyway? Communism, Trump. They want to talk about how bad Trump is and how Trump's destroying everything and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, my view was at like, there's no point in worrying about the upper level of like culture like that. I mean, not culture, the upper level of like society, because I have no effect there. That was my point. And they're like, no, blah blah blah, Trump is destroying things. You don't understand. You can't reverse culture. Which is, of course, communist programming to think that they made the point like, culture is always changing. You can't undo it. Trump is trying to undo culture. He can't do that. Like, that's a completely brainwashed person that sees that as what's going on. You know that, Grim. You're up against those people. The people that view everything that's happened as progress. He was one of those. He was one of those. The people that see everything that changes as progress towards what? Towards, you know, the communist utopia, right? He was one of those. And again, my whole stance is just, I don't want to have anything to do with that, or I don't want to have to be bitching about Trump all the time. And that's not enough for them. You have to agree with them and be like, yeah, Trump is a destroyer. Trump is a blah blah. I don't give a shit what Trump is, man. I got shit to do, right? We have Japanese video games to play. We have cool stuff to talk about. Are we more interesting than Trump? Like, Grim just wants to play games, guys. For real, are we more interesting, Grim? And talk about cool sci-fi stuff and stuff like that, right? Like, are we more interesting than Trump? I think so. I'd rather talk to people in chat about whatever you guys want to talk about than Trump. You know what I mean? I don't think that's crazy. I'd rather just talk to people about what they're actually interested in, their real hobbies, their actual interests. I think that's more important than Trump or any stupid political shit. And again, they fucking say, they try to force you to talk about that shit. And then they start calling your names, blah, 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 say you're dumb, say you're doing this, you're doing that. And then say you're the one calling them names. It's so bizarre, man. So fucking bizarre. It's talking about quantum mortality, sure, like in Alan Wake. Like in the first Alan Wake, what was the show called on the TV? And then he trips and unplugs the thing, or something. Somebody unplugs it. What was this? And then he dies. Hira, you're a mysterious man. Not as mysterious as you. No. You've given me the strength to live. For other people too, right? Not as much as you have, though. Not as many as you have. I'm gonna return home to the Sock Kingdom. I need to make preparations to try and fulfill my father's ideals. What are you gonna do? There's still a road for me as a man that can only fight. I'm gonna go to the final battlefield like Trey's pointed me towards. I understand. But I look forward to meeting you when I bring back the Sank Kingdom. I got Suikoden remastered. Nice, yeah, that's cool. I think that's cool, but I don't think I'll play it. You know what I might do though? A stream about this book I've got, this setting book. It's like a book on the setting of the world. I got it a while ago. It's just like a book detailing the world of 1 and 2 and like talking about different stuff. I might do a stream going over that book. I think that might be cool. It might be on topic. I forget what it's called. I'll show you guys whenever we do that stream. We should do it soon though, right? Because the game just came out. I have this like setting book, like just about the world and that kind of stuff. Nice, show it to me. Here I am making demands like a Marxist. I will show it to you guys. I definitely will. I will. But not tonight though. But I will show you. Yeah, it is true they make demands too. They try to boss you around. That's something too. You notice that? The Marxists are always so entitled and like trying to boss me around. It's like, bro, who do you think you are? That's the craziest thing about them. You're returning home to... You have orders to return back to Nerve? Yes. They're ordering the Evas back? It's a special order from Commander Ikari. Eva and the units have to go return back home to Nerve. That's not good. We lose the Eva units? Well, right now, we gotta search for the Angel Halo. But if it's special orders, I can't help it. I give you I give you guys permission to go back then. Sorry. No, it's fine. We still have the Combattler team and the Voltes team. Oh, no, apparently the Combattler team and the Voltes team also had a request to return home. Well then, Captain. Alright, be careful. But yeah, that'd be cool to read through, I was thinking. Ah, nice, we made it to the intermission. Okay. We've got another mission coming. Ignore the money down there. Why is it so, why is it so high? Why is it 999? Hold on. Let me make sure I turn these off. Yeah, they are off. Why? Where's my money sign? Let's save over this one. What happened to my money? Why is it so high like that? Okay. Do you have anybody that's not upgraded? Check here real quick. Do you have any units that I need to upgrade? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Majin Kaiser. The Majin Kaiser blew up on the last mission. Can you believe that shit? It freaking blew up. Okay, so what else do we need to win the game? Okay, so we have 42. We have 42 expert points, guys. We need 45 to get the true ending. We need 5 more. We need 3 more. We need 3 more. We need 3 more. Look, I actually have less money. Look. I actually have less money. I actually have less money. Is there an expert point on the next mission? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, I think. I think there is one. Oh, we're in the branched path one. Okay, there is one. There is one. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 points we can get. Then we'll only need 1 if we get it. We have to wait to sortie and then shoot down Yuzeth. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna try to do 2 missions today if we can. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see. We'll see. So we have to click wait to sortie when that choice comes out. And they have to shoot down somebody named Yuzeth. Oh man, the whole coastline is destroyed from the tsunami that was caused by the Angel Halo. What? Oh, hold on also. I forgot I can do something. I forgot I can hook up the text hooker too. Apparently PlayStation is not bad for text hooking. I didn't even know that. Because I rarely do it on PlayStation games. But apparently it's not bad for it. Array of byte. But yeah, before I get into reading this, let me hook it up. These guys are what? The guys from, I don't know what show these guys are. One of the super robots. One of the super robots of some type. Just 1 second, guys. We will have it up. No time at all. Yeah. So Nami. Yeah. It'll work. Uh-oh. Yeah, it should work. And does it work? Do I get something? Uh-oh. Computer's exploding. Let me fix that. Start. Good? Yeah. Okay, and then pick one of these. Oh, let me read the line and then go to the next one. Big Falcon. I wonder if Big Falcon will be okay. Well, I wonder if the Far East Base and the Southern Connection are going to be okay. And Big Falcon. Well, that's some kind of communicator sound. One. Pick the lowest one. Be like this, and it should be good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Hello, this is the Combattler team, Southern Connection. Please respond. Please, guys, are you there, Professor? What is it, man? How is it going? No good. Maybe it's electronic interference. I don't know. Maybe someone's interfering. I don't know. Can't get through. Can't get through. I tried to talk to the Far East base. Couldn't talk to them either. Oh no! Did the tsunami take care? Did the tsunami wipe them out? Big Falcon. There's no way it got rid of the Far East base, or the Far East base, the Southern Connection, and Big Falcon. It's probably just interference is why we can't call them, right? But this isn't normal interference or even Minovsky particles. This is something different, I think. What would it be then? What are you talking about? What happened? I don't know. You don't know? Maybe it's because of the Angel Halo? But the Angel Halo is supposed to be stopped. The Angel Halo, if you don't know, guys, it was this big weapon. Kind of like the Death Star, but instead of a laser beam to destroy a planet, it had a bunch of psychics, and they were going to calm you into death. They sent out a psychic wave that would put you to sleep, and then you'd go to sleep, and then you would die. So whose universe are they all in? What's their own universe? It's the Alpha universe. Because like a lot of their like backgrounds got rewritten a little bit. Where like, so for example, the main character, her name is Leo Melon that we picked. She's like this Chinese girl, and she went to school with Koji, and she went to school with I think Ryoma, from Mazinger and Getter Robo. They went to school together. So there's all kinds of little changes to pretty much everybody's storyline to make them all exist in the same one. This world had the Gundam War. It had the 1 year war, and in the middle of the war, this giant asteroid thing came, which was actually the Macross, like the start of Macross, and it comes through and it just like destroys like half of the forces of the Zeon and the Gundams. In Gundam, they had a war. They had the 1 year war, which was the big war of the space colonies versus Earth, with the Earth Federation, and that war gets stopped in this world by that happening. And then they do a peace. They do a ceasefire, and then. It also has all that other stuff happening too, like Evangelion exists, so there's the secret like Illuminati that they were part of. Craigie, I have come to the conclusion watching your stream is like being put in a liminal space, but in the mind eye. It is very thought-provoking. Really, man? That's really kind of you to say, Grandma. I hope so. I you really mean that? Nice. That's what I'm going for. That's that's basically the target. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's basically its own universe. So like now in I think it's Z, in Super Robot Wars Z, I think there's like a universe bomb, like a space-time bomb, and that like pulls universes together. In this one, they've already all become one, which is why there are some differences to whatever anime, right? Like, we have the Majin Kaiser, which the Mazinger Z is it's my inspiration for the Craxinger Z, which I'm working on in my spare time. The Craxinger Z is made out of cocainum, japanium, and well, both, just those two, cracanium and japanium. Are the games connected or reboot? Z's a reboot, but there is connected games to this one. Okay, so there's different series is how it works. There's a number of them that are standalones, like the new ones are standalones, the one that Grimm's played. like Z or not Z, X, T, V, 30th. Those are a new series, like that's pretty modern. There's standalone ones, and then there's ones that connect. So the main storylines that connect are Alpha. This one right here, it has 2 sequels on PS2. It has the second Super Robot Wars Alpha and third Super Robot Wars Alpha on PS2. As well as Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden, which is on PlayStation. I don't really know what's in that game. I've played Super Robot Wars Alpha, second Super Robot Wars Alpha. I played a little bit. It was pretty cool. It's one of the games that got me into these. I didn't really totally know what was going on though. But second Super Robot Wars Alpha, good game. We'll play it at some point, right? Not the next game. The next game we're gonna play Maso Kishin. It's like it's a original generation one. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just its own game. I want to play that to play like something, you know, that I don't need to watch a bunch of anime to understand for a break. And then I want to play Original Generation, which is their like spin-off. Well, it's kind of wild. They eventually made their own crossover for their own characters, and that's what Original Generation is. They made so many of these. I haven't played V, 30th, and X. I played V, 30th, and X. Nice, nice. Are there any of those? Are those connected at all? Or are they all alternates? I tried with the SNES ones. Can't remember. Sure, there was SNES. I think you had like the original ones. Like, I think you had the original ones. The very first one, I think the robots are like people. Like some games do that. Lost Heroes does that on DS or 3DS? 3DS. Lost Heroes is, that's another crossover game, but it's like a Wizardry clone. And you have Gundams, and you have Kamen Rider, and you have Ultraman for some reason. And the Gundams in that are the people, they talk. And I think the first Super Robot Wars is like that too. I think like SD Gundam games, where the robot, the Gundam is the person. Like, I don't quite get how that works. I haven't really played any of those to know. But like where the Gundam's combined with the pilot into one character. That's pretty bizarre to me. I've never played any of those. But I think the first one worked like that. They're not connected. Nice. Okay. So they're all just retelling different storylines. Nice. I know the engine's pretty much the same. I heard they were going out, but they had the survey. The scout squad hasn't left yet, or they haven't gotten in yet. We still can't find Shakti. Yeah, Uso's really bummed out about it. Yeah, where is Shakti? We still haven't found Shakti yet, yeah. Listen, Kenichi. Kiyoma? Big Falcon. How about, for now, we go over to the South Connection? And where Big Falcon is? Yeah. Big Falcon should be nearby. Alright, roger, guys. Let's get the battle machines and the battle machines, Boruto machines together. Double V squad. The hell? We're now at Big Falcon. Oh, that's where they're going. Oh, say the Big Falcon is this base. That's a big. You see the Falcon on the top? You see the stupid bird head? That means it's Big Falcon, I guess. Listen, everyone. Good job on the Angel Halo plan. Huh? Captain Igor? What are you doing here? Well, with the damage that happened to the Far East base, we've all grouped up on we've all moved to Big Falcon as our main HQ. Ah, okay. So there used to be the Far East base which I guess they had to evacuate with the tsunami. Okay, and so everybody's here now. The Far East base was like... Okay, so earlier in the game, the Federation got taken over by Titans, like in one of the Gundam shows. And Titans were this elite squad that were like racist against new types, against... Not new types, space guys. What are they called? Space Noids? Something like that. They're against the space people, against the colony people. They're racist. And they take over the whole military. And the Far East base went AWOL with us. And was one of the few places like Federation forces that turned against the Titans taking it over. Now everything's like all messed up. And I don't totally know who's in charge of the Earth Federation or how that works now. I know we basically went AWOL and made our own thing. And then we've been defeating everybody that's tried to pop up. And now we're trying to unify everything now. So, but I don't totally know what happened to the Earth Federation. We'll find out, I assume. Big Falcon is now our main military base and we can defend it. It works well enough. Professor, what about the Southern Connection? What happened to it? Is it okay? It sustained a lot of damage, it seems like, from the tsunami. But professors are okay. Well, that's good, thank goodness. By the way, Kenichi, what about Professor Gotaro? No, Kentaro? He stayed on the Macross. My dad stayed on the Macross to look for the Angel Halo. Of course, man, that guy's always hard at work. Well, can you tell my mom that my dad's okay? No, Professor, I can't. The Professor went to the Southern Connection to work on restoring stuff. Oh, I see. Sorry. I was waiting here for you guys to return. I don't know, she was waiting? Hold on. That's about her mom. When she heard the professor was okay, she left and went back. She left and said she's waiting for you guys. It was told me to wait for you guys. That's what I said. It's like my mom. Well, and of course Dad chose to stay on the Macross instead of meeting her. Yeah. That's an awkward family, I guess. He's too busy to meet his wife. Well, I guess he hasn't seen her in years, right? Because he was like captured for forever at this point, like a year or something, I think. Professor, do you know what is causing the interference with communication? It's not ECM. It's something closer to Nendo waves, brain waves. What? It's electromagnetic brainwave interference? It's centralized, in which islands are these? Brainwaves? It covers Izu, Hakone, and Miura. Huh. It's centralized somewhere over there. Because of that, we're not able to communicate with the bases, the other bases. We sent a squad out to check it out, but we still don't know the details. Brainwaves, Nendo waves. Could it be the Angel Halo psychic web? Could it be? But we stopped the Angel Halo. It's impossible, I think. So the Angel Halo again was like a space satellite weapon that could spread psychic waves, and like it tried to subdue you and make you feel calm and peaceful, and then you slumped into your chair and then you died. It was like the opposite of. It was the opposite. It's like an evil weapon, right? Because it like makes you feel good, it makes you feel calm, and then you die. Then you devolve and die, it said. We stopped it though. We had to counter it with our psychics. Leo Melon and what's the other guy's name? Ryoto or Ryosuke or some kind of Ryo something. He's another one of the main characters. Oh yeah. Maybe the Angel Halo has been turned back on? I mean, I guess it's possible. Maybe it's warning us that the Arrogators are up to something. If that's the case, why is it centralized over those peninsulas? Izu, Akone, and Miura. Yeah, why? It's a good question. He's what do you call it? He's director in what was Cersei Regent. He's director Regent. He's a director, he's an interim director. Is what the guy on the left is. We need to contact Metropolis or the Photon Lab. Photon Lab is the Mazinger Lab. We need to contact Metropolis or the Photon Lab. And maybe Nerve too. We're going to Nerve, second New Tokyo. We're going to Nerve right now. We're back. I'm back reporting. Masato, what's her name? I always forget her freaking name because it doesn't really make sense to the Japanese. Masato, what's her last name? I always forget her damn name. Katsuragi. It's not a normal reading of the characters. Katsuragi. Okay. Katsuragi Misato reporting back. As well with my four others. How many four others? It's Rei, Shinji, Atsuka. Is it including yourself? Good job. Is this gonna be an Evangelion mission? You guys ever see Evangelion out of the things? You ever see that one? Oh, Akagi, the professor. That's the fourth one. That's the fourth one. Akagi, the professor, the blonde girl. I've already seen the report. I need Akagi to work on the synchronization test for the second model immediately. Understood. Are they trying to establish Asuka as the second children? What does that mean exactly? She's gonna be this. They're gonna confirm her as the second children. I know that means like the pilots, the different children. That's what they call them. I know that much. What's that noise? I saw it. Smash that like. Yeah, smash that like. Heck yeah. What's up, Smash? I saw Evangelion, only the original. You only need the original for this. It's only the old show that's involved in this one. Because the new ones weren't even out at the time, right? I don't think even the end one is involved, I don't think. Just the regular show is fine. But it's changed a bit at this point. So, it's kind of like regular Evangelion, but Shinji's story has changed because of the super robot pilots, which is what's Evangelion? It's here, hold on. I'll show you real quick. Let's see. Is there like a trailer for the old show or a commercial or something that we could watch? Watch an anime music video. Hold on. There's no way there's a trailer for the old one. Oh, there is for Netflix. Okay. Netflix. I'm gonna capture my browser real quick. Okay. I save stated just in case things crash, because sometimes that happens to me. Move it over. Hope I don't get in trouble. Hold on. I'll pause it for a second. So the AI thing doesn't flag me for this. Here, hold on. No, just like I should be okay. Who knows? It was first streaming on Netflix? I didn't know that. Spring 2019. It came out a long time ago though, for real. That's Evangelion. On Netflix, I guess. Is it still on Netflix? Huh. If it's still on Netflix, you can watch it on there. It's a crazy kind of robot thing with weirdness. It's pretty wild. It's about like existence. The bad guys are trying there's a secret society trying the Human Instrumentality Project, which is basically what communists believe in now, or Luciferians, which is actually really good for the story, which is to make people into to get rid of all the divisions between people and get people to like combine into one giant collective consciousness. That's what the goal is of the bad guys, or well, they're not the bad guys, I guess. The SEAL, SEELE. Their goal is the Human Instrumentality Project, which the goal of that is to make everybody's consciousness come together into one. And so there's no more pain, there's no more trouble or strife or loneliness, because everyone's consciousness has been combined into one. That's the idea. And this guy right here, Gendo, he's like the main commander of it. But he actually has his own plan to bring back his wife. And that's his real goal, is to bring back his wife. And then there's Shinji, who is his son, and he's like Gendo here is a shitty dad, and he basically he screws over the poor kid pretty much. And then Shinji has a kind of shitty life, and it's a story about that, you know, pain, suffering, loneliness, and then like, is it worth holding on to that or not? And then in the end, of course, Shinji kind of picks to hold on to it. Not to spoil it too much. I won't go deeper into it than that. I haven't seen the new ones though. I haven't seen the new ones. That's just for the old ones. Just for the old one. Also sub, share the stream. Yeah, let's do it. Smash it, guys. It created 10 likes. That'd be awesome. Fred Durst has some figurines. I never knew that. So what's different in this one, though, is Shinji had a bit of a better life here because of the super robot pilots. He sees the super robot pilots, he sees Koji, he sees Ryoma, and he sees these guys, and he looks up to them, right? And so he actually wants to fight. He actually like gets his shit together. Shinji at this point in the story is cool. There's a point where he dissolved into this liquid in his pilot suit, and we had our psychics go in there and meet him and pull him back out. And he's basically like he's a full character now. He wants to fight and to help everyone. The problem is though, Atsuka, the girl, she's getting worse and worse, I think, in this world. Her synchronization thing keeps getting worse, and I think she's letting everybody down. And she was like what is she? She's like some abused kid that tries really hard to overcompensate, and so it's kind of sad that she's not able to. She tries to achieve things so she feels like she has self-worth, right? But now she's sucking, so I don't know. I think this mission might be about her. Because we saw her in like one of the last missions being all bummed out about it. Okay, oh yeah, remember a bit? Sure, yeah. I have to talk to Misato about the first model. Yes. The first model is frozen. It won't launch again no matter what. It's frozen? You're freezing it? Why? I don't need to explain myself to you. What? That's Shinji's one, I think. You figured out the secret to the first one's awakening. The robot when it woke up and turned into like a monster. But why would they freeze it now? I mean, I feel like it's been forever since I've been in school. What's he saying about? Is Toji okay? I heard he was okay after the accident with the third Eva. Shinji, you okay? Kensuke? Oh man, it's great you're here. Oh, that's, what's her name? That's the girl. Ayanami. That's, So do you, Ayanami, those are the girls. You guys haven't come to school. Everybody's been worried about you. What? Even the class president? Koji? Hey. Been a long time. How you been? Koji! What are you so surprised for, huh? There's something on my face? No, it's not that. It's not that. Shinji, I'm thankful to you. Thanks to you, I'm okay. But I didn't save you. It was Ryoma from the Getter team. I didn't do anything. No. I saw when I was in the hospital. When I heard from Kaji. You went against orders trying to save me. I owe you my life. I'm really thankful. Yeah. That's nice. They're friends now. In the real universe, I think that kid hates him. Like, you know what it reminds me of? Flash Thompson in old Spider-Man. Because he used to hate Peter Parker. But he loved Spider-Man, right? But he hated Peter Parker. And it was kind of like that. Can you hear me, Asuka? Synchronization is 8 points down. You can't, you gotta stop overdoing it. You gotta stop overdoing it, Asuka. I can do it. The synchronization rate is really low recently. I thought she was getting better. We don't have time to wait. Maybe it's because we changed the core in the second model? Wait a second. You started production on 13 Ava units? In 7 different places? 13 Ava units? They're mass producing them? That's what I heard. The source is legit. Why are they in such a rush to produce them? Why do they move into mass production so quickly? Well, we've lost one Ava in the past, and one's frozen. Mass-produced Ava. That's like in Great Mazinger, they mass-produced them too. They mass-produced the Great Mazinger. The bad guys did. I have a I think the mass-produced ones ended up on the bad guy side. I mean, like got taken by the Angels or something. They're fighting Angels in Evangelion. There was some kind of incident. Some kind of incident with an Angel thing. I don't remember the details of it though. Maybe they're trying to get the second wave resupplied quick. Or we're moving to have a second wave ready. Yeah, but up until now in Germany they were moving around the parts for 5 or 6. For 5 and 6. They're moving a lot of money around. Maybe they're getting more desperate. It's got to be over budget. Or the budget's been increased. They got to be desperate. I feel like the council's in too much of a rush. Well, maybe they're predicting that the Angels won't always come at once, at one at a time. Maybe multiples will come together. Or maybe maybe they want to transfer the different 1, 0, and 2 to Londo Bell? Something? If that was the case, why would they freeze the Model 1? Huh? The mass production. There's some other reason. There's something they're up to. Here, I need to move my mic. Okay. So, where do you know where Kaji went? Ryoji? No. I haven't seen him. Nerve headquarters. Who's this now? Ayanami? Ayanami? She's not here, I think. Well, I mean, that's fine. I guess she doesn't... it's not like I'm in my room very often either. But look at this room, man. Kind of a mess, huh? And so dreary in here. Huh? What? No, sorry, you weren't here, so and the door was unlocked. I just came in. I brought I brought your homework from school. Sorry, I'll get out of here. Would you like some tea? Huh? Tea? Yeah, I can make some. Oh, this part's a little weird. What's up, Sigma? Sigma quote of the day: conformity is the enemy of individuality. You're not wrong. Isn't that interesting that the thing in Evangelion was called, what was it, what was it called? The human what was it called? Human instrumentality. Instrumentality, that's what it's called. Human Instrumentality Project. And it was basically the same thing as communism's goals of combining everyone into one person, one shared consciousness. Very interesting. Very interesting. The villain's the same villain I have in real life. What is this? Now, this girl here is a clone of his mother. Not to spoil too much out of nowhere, but it's a clone of his mother, right? That must be bizarre. A clone of his mother is making him tea. Kind of bizarre. It'd be a little awkward. What is this, sir? What is the situation? I got a weird feeling about this with Ayanami standing in the kitchen like that. Yeah, because it's your mom, bro, but she's a young girl. Or a clone of her. How many tea leaves do you like? Is that a thing with making tea? Huh? Is that a thing with making tea? I don't know. I don't do it. I don't have any myself. No, that's fine. You don't need to worry about that. I might put in too many. Probably. Ah, it's fine. It burned you. No, it's okay. Or somebody's burnt. Need to cool it off. Somebody's hand got burnt. We don't get to see any of it. Your hand, it's her. Her hand got burnt. Your hand, it reminds me of my mom. Yeah, because it is your mom. Mom. I don't know. Something about you, Ayanami. It's surprising, but it seems like you'd be a good homemaker. What are you saying? Sorry, Sorry. It's wild. Wasn't it partly a Gnostic thing? Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's Gnostic. Yeah. It's Gnosticism. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's Gnosticism. Sure. Or, you know what else has an ending as something like that? What was it? I think it was I Am a Hero, I think was the thing. It was like a zombie manga. Yeah, it's Gnosticism. Yeah. You're totally right on that. Because it's like, well, I guess maybe Hermeticism. But yeah, similar, same kind of thing. I think technically it'd be more Hermetic with the idea of like basically becoming God through it. Like, but I mean, they're all kind of the same kind of strain of thought. Very similar strains of thought. I have this book I've been reading, which I was reading on stream. We could read it again sometime. It was, what was it called? It was like, I'll find it later. It was like Gnosticism and Hermeticism from antiquity to modern times. Very interesting stuff to learn about. Sigma Cat, every like on the stream is a like against communism. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, man. I had to deal with some communists earlier tonight, guys. I'm glad you guys are here now. When I opened the stream, I had to deal with some freaking communists. I ended up hiding them from the chat. I ended up having to do it. I don't like doing it. I don't like silencing people, but I had to do it because they were like, I had to do it. You guys have seen me dealing with the same people before already. I just had to do it. I didn't want to though. I felt bad. Like, I know that those people are lonely, but you can't help everyone that's lonely, right? It's not your responsibility. And like I was saying, if I want to live by example, what would I tell somebody else dealing with those kind of nutsos? I would tell them to do something like that. If they're not willing to try and understand you, then they're never going to. If they seek to misunderstand you, they're just going to keep doing that, right? Like they're not going to understand you all of a sudden. So if I'm working my butt off for this stream to make it cool, then I shouldn't put up with people making it lame. Okay, slam down the hammer. I had to, yeah. I like the stream twice in that case. Heck yeah, Sigma. Okay, slam. I didn't. Yeah, I had to. It's like every JRPG is fighting the demiurge. You're not wrong. You know what, Wirt? Honestly, learning, like getting really into Japanese culture and learning a lot about it and reading a bunch of Japanese stuff, it helped me like put the pieces together on what the human experience is. And like, it's also interesting that they've been grappling with a lot of these ideas too for a long time. They've been grappling with these ideas too, which makes me think like it really is like, I don't know, like this other strain of human thought that's been around for a long time and probably always going to be around. You probably can't get rid of it because, like, think about it fundamentally, right? It's like the nature of existence. Are we God? Are we reality itself? Or do we project reality? Or are we just a thing in reality? And a lot of people are going to come to the conclusion that they are reality. Their mind is God or a piece of it. A lot of people are going to come to that conclusion. Or, you know, are like, is there anything beyond us? And a lot of people are going to say, no, not really. No, it's just us. So it's always going to be there. Very interesting. I don't know. I find that very interesting. Let's see. I can make the tea. Sorry, I can make the tea. Keep your hand in the water. Thank you. Shock? What's a shock? When she said thank you. That's the first time I've ever said a thankful word. That's the first time she's ever said it? I guess she's a clone, so I guess she starts old or something, right? Definitely not to somebody like him. Ayanami? What are you always talking about with my dad? Why are you asking that? Why? Do you want to talk to your dad? Look at his sad face. Do you think that in another universe we're in the same stream, but we are the communists? That's a good question. That's a very good question, Grim. I don't know. I'd like to think I'd always come to the conclusion, like, I'd always realize the negative implications of those ideas. But maybe another, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some way I could be convinced of that. Because, I mean, I had some programming in my head. I think what happened, Grim, is in that other universe. What if in the other universe I went to college and you dropped out, Grim? Imagine that world. Imagine that world. What the hell would that world be? I would have to have stayed in school longer, I think, to get more programming in my head. Maybe, I don't know how that would have happened, though. Maybe my mom, maybe my family, like, maybe, like, my dad didn't cheat on my mom, and she didn't go crazy, and then I had a normal family, and then I went to college, and then I was programmed, and then maybe it could happen. Well, they wouldn't be us, right, Dark Titan? They are from a different universe. No, that's true. They would not be us. In a fundamental way, they would not be us. Even though they would have the same, like, genetic code and share a lot of our, like, whatever. Yeah, they wouldn't be us. True. Yeah, Japan knows so much Western esoteric stuff and magic. It's weird, yeah. Well, I kind of, like, I know Jung became big for a while. Which is very interesting, yeah. The communists created the multiverse theory so they could imagine a world where communism actually works. I don't think there is any universe where it works, though, because it just doesn't fundamentally work. They would have been us at some point, and at a point in time our past divulged and universes were created with new uses. Well, see, here, I don't know if there was... I don't know if I go back anywhere in my life and find a point where I can diverge it. Like I was thinking, for the circumstances, I think I'd have to go further back than my life. I think. I don't know if I could. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I have to think about that. If was some point I could have been. I can't find one just casually thinking about it though. A point that I could diverge to make me a communist. The problem is what happened was, when I was very young, my mother was institutionalized, right? I've told you guys this story. Oh yeah, I don't like talking about my past as Pilot X, but real quick. And because of how she was, I became very, I very early developed an understanding that people can say something and believe it 100%, but it not be true at all. That people can be convinced of things that aren't true, because she used to tell me all kinds of things that weren't true, and she believed them, right? Completely. So I learned very young that I couldn't trust people to be telling the truth. It's even more so if they believe it. In fact, if they fully believe it, it's more likely that they're lying. I mean, not lying, that they're saying something that isn't true. The more sure they are that they're right, the more likely they're wrong. Was something I learned very young, and so I've always been suspect of everything. Like when it comes to when people tell me anything, I've never someone tells me something and been like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Because of that, because when your own mother tells you a lot of things that isn't true, it definitely does something to you. So I don't know how I could have, because of that. I always question things, and so I don't think I could ever believe in communism, because I was always doubtful of those kind of things. And all the communists are those exact type of people that believe 100% in what they're saying, and I would distrust that automatically. I would need it to be established to me through reason and logic, and through evidence, through reason, through logic. Those kind of things. And they can't do that. They just get mad at you when you disagree and you question things. Like, people think I one of the communists earlier was saying I demonize communism. I didn't start with any kind of predisposition against communism. I didn't. My view of this came from talking to communists, talking to people that are programmed and how they behave and how sure of themselves they are. And I know that's bullshit. I know if someone's certain of themselves like that, that's bullshit. Almost always. I know that at a very fundamental, in my soul. So, and it's proved true time and time and time again, that if somebody's sure of something, they probably haven't asked a question about it and haven't challenged it, and it's an intuition that they don't challenge. And there's System 1 and System 2. I've only learned more about how it works. There's System 1 and System 2 thinking fast and thinking slow. What happens is, System 1 thinking is like playing an instrument, speaking your language, your native language, a language you know really well, reading a language you know really well. System 2 thinking is slow thought, it's reasoning, it's explanation. What happens is, they you can program system one thinking, like learning an instrument, like muscle memory, like you can program system one thinking. Also why people in different areas might have different moral like responses to, like, let's say somebody being gay. That's because you can program system one through system two, through repeated things in system two. And so that's what happens culturally. Those are the things people talk about, these cultural standards. They're programmed into you through system two and through, like, you know, your intuitions. Once they're an intuition, you no longer challenge it. You no longer doubt it. You no longer question it. You just feel it. But I don't believe in that. I think we should challenge our intuitions all the time. Because if it's true, it'll hold up. Like burning, like you can't burn something to the ground that's true. Like, well, you can. But I mean, what I'm saying is, like, if I have no concern that I need to hold tightly to everything I believe to be true, because if it is true, I don't need to hold on to it at all. Does that make sense? Like, it's going to stand there with or without me. I don't need to fight for it being true because it is true. It doesn't need me. It's just reality. It's just what it is. So I can challenge any intuition I have as much as I want. And if I'm right, if the intuition is true, I'll just reaffirm. I mean, I'll just, you know, come to that conclusion. It won't be thrown out. But if you don't try that, then you have so many beliefs that aren't true and that you never challenge them, and it leads you down bad pathways. And that's why people, when they're certain of things, are the least trustworthy to me. And so I don't know how I could be a communist, man. I don't know how I get to that place. Maybe, like, that's why I said they would have to require my mom having a different life too, for me to have a different life. You should read the entire comment question because it would have answered your question. The moment could have been defined at birth because of the factors, but it was defined before birth. It was in like the middle of my, like, even reading that doesn't answer the thing, man, because it goes even further back. It's what happened with my, like, it's before birth. And then if I went back in my mother's life, it would be her mother's life. I don't think I could reach that. I don't know. I'm kind of of the belief that what happened is the only way what could happen did happen. I do like thinking about parallel worlds and things like that, but I have that issue when I start analyzing and going back. So much would need to change that, like the nature of it might go back where you're pulling the thread so far, but like the nature of reality itself would have to be different if I keep going back. I don't know. It goes beyond my birth. It goes into my mother's life, and then it would go back to her parent. The reason she had her life is because of her parents. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. You should read the entire... Sure, but I just still didn't really answer it, man. You know what I mean? I would mog all other me's and alternate realities. Alternate realities were real. Sure, I like thinking about it. I have fun thinking about it, but... Yeah, I'm with you. I think the only thing that could be is what is. Interference, patterns, and superposition have already proven many worlds theory. I don't know, man. The fact that there's still, like... I don't know if I you can try to make that case if you really want to, but I don't know if I'll agree on that. I don't know. Our technology has not reached a point for a practical human application outside the quantum world. Sure. Show me numbers and equations on a sheet of paper that prove the universe and its existence. Can't convince a page shield or an AI, though. Sure. You can't convince... I mean, AI is just what it's trained on. I can't do a YouTube chat, but you can get all the math through Google. Look up superposition equations and interference patterns. Right, but even if I look this up, I don't know if it'll prove to me what it proves to you. Like, there's implications. There's some levels where there's suppositions and things, and I don't know if we'd agree on those. Because, like, the fact that dark matter even exists, right, as a thing, And the fact that we don't have a general theory for everything, we can't combine quantum mechanics and relativity, means I don't know how you can be sure. Because we could just be looking at everything wrong, from the wrong angle. We could just be missing something. Like we clearly are missing something, or else we wouldn't have that problem. We're missing a fundamental understanding of something, of the universe. So, as long as that's the case, I don't know how we can be sure. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him since I came back to Nerve. I mean, I don't know if talking to him would change anything anyways. I mean, it's tough. It's tough being an Ava pilot while I hate my dad. Sure. Maybe tell him that. Huh? Maybe tell your dad what you really think. If you don't, then nothing's gonna change. Ah, the tea is a beautiful color. You're good at making tea. You wanna drink it? No, yeah, okay. It's a little bitter, huh? But it's warm. Huh. Well, if your point is that the science could still be wrong, well, true. That is my, yeah, that is my point. True, the science could still be wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. You're my doll. Just shut up and listen to me, okay? She's talking to her robot. She's calling it her doll. You're my doll. Just shut up and listen. You're supposed to be mine. You'll do as I say. What the heck? Why? How does a weapon have a soul? Just getting in my dang way. Anyway. You can't go against my orders anymore, okay? Huh? What the heck? What am I doing? Why am I talking to my Evangelion like this? Huh? An angel? Huh? We get the mission now? Nice. At least do it human-like. At least be human. At least be like a human. The name of the level. What did the list translate? At least to be human. We're detecting heavy gravitational waves inside the geofront. Something's coming through space-time. Heavy gravity waves. Gravity vibrations. We've never seen this pattern before. It's an unknown angel. What the? Could it... The Astronagon? What is that thing? What is an Astronagon? No, it's a little different than the patterns last time. It's finally here. Yeah. And how could the science be wrong? It was just the process for reaching conclusions. That was my point. The science, all the science. Scientists are betas, they need knowledge. You know, knowledge is power. So you're saying... Well, yeah, well, science is the pursuit of testing it, right? I'm with you. It's the pursuit of trying to... In reality, science is... Well, the science wouldn't really be wrong because science is the pursuit in itself. Science gets things wrong. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. The wording's a little... Science gets things wrong sometimes, but through the scientific process, we will eventually reach the truth or closer to the truth, be less wrong if we're applying the process correctly. That's what you're saying? Okay, what's that? Is not the Astronagon? It could be... It looks like an Aerogator machine, but not one we've seen before. But the science that most people refer to is treated like some deity that is perfect. I agree with you. I agree that is a mistake. That goes along with what I was saying earlier. That becomes an intuition, right? That becomes an intuition. I watched a thing on that pretty recently, Sigma Cat. What was the guy's name? I know the guy has some theory that people don't agree with, but there was some TED Talk that was banned. I forgot what it was, and we watched that not too long ago, and that guy talks about that a lot, all this kind of stuff. Whether or not you agree with what he's saying, with his actual theory, is whatever, but I think it was pretty interesting. What was it called? I'm looking it up real quick. One sec. I found it pretty interesting. What's the guy's name? The Science Delusion. The Science Delusion. Science Delusion. Yeah, I'll link it. Oops, that has a timer on it. Okay. Very interesting. What is a new model? Is it a new model? But it's just a one. Why would it come all the way here? What is it after? The Eva or... Misato, launch the Eva. We don't know what they're after. Maybe after the Eva. What if we mess up and they get it? Doesn't matter. We can't let him into Central Dogma. Roger. What? The Aerogator's trying to invade Central Dogma? That's the name of a part of the base. But the first is frozen. Did he know this was gonna happen? Did they know it was gonna happen? Ray. Where's Ray? Preparing the Zero. Alright, Roger. Let's launch the Zero. And the 2, get it ready. Get Oscar ready to back her up. Back up? What? And the 0? You're not happy about that, huh? Yes. Wait. You're kidding me! No, launch this 2! Well, she just launched on her own? Asuka! It's fine, let her go. Misato? No, there's no way. How's she gonna do it? What's gonna happen to Asuka? There's her last chance? Well, they're thinking of replacing the pilot for the 2. Okay. So this is her last chance? We can't launch the 0? The first one? The 1? Did you forget? Ikari ordered that it's frozen. If I fail here, then the 2's gonna get the 2's probably gonna get destroyed. I can't mess up. Oscar, don't mess up. Don't mess up. The target is still silent. Probably, is it waiting for us to do something? What is it doing? What in the world? Huh? What happened? Shock. I think we have to kill this thing. I think that's the expert point thing, is killing whatever this is. Some kind of alarm going off. Is this a... That's a 20,000 compound word. Quite understanding. Or is the enemy something weapon? Be. One sec. Finger towards. Finger towards. Spirit of something. Directivity. Narrow. A narrow beamed radar. An omnidirectional microphone. Oh no, that'd be without it. A directional antenna. Guy. Was it a directional weapon? There's no heat energy. We're not detecting any heat. But it's making the heart graph go crazy. It's corrupting something. It's affecting our mind. It's corrupting our mind. What is this? We're detecting the psychic web. Okay. It's like the pattern from the Angel Halo. What? I thought we stopped the Angel Halo. The Angel Halo is this giant psychic weapon. Some of the comments on this video are base, sure. When ego and fear loom large in the picture, many scientists will fall back on the security of dogma, smoking like a true Sigma, sure. I believe the adoption of the word was to say, we have this knowledge using science. The problem is, yes, people lie and a lot of things don't pass science tests, so they lie. Well, yeah, and I mean, there is a problem with believing, like the hubris of believing, like there's a lot of lessons in being humble about, you know, our knowledge and all that kind of stuff too. I think there is a point there. Because from my perspective, you're sure of something, and it disconnects from reality. Like when you're sure of something, you no longer check if it's true, and so if you're unsure of it, you'll regularly check. And so, like, I try not to be sure of anything like that. Like, so I try to minimize my my blind sides. I try to minimize my blind sides that way. And I think there's definitely, like, even people in the real fields that allow themselves to develop those blind sides because it's human nature. Even having, like, some kind of, you know, advanced degree or whatever doesn't mean you fall back on the flaws of human nature, you know? There are definitely some people that allow that to happen to them. Where's the site web coming from? Wait a second. We've got it. It's from the peninsula. Oh, right. It was Izu, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nearby where the Angel Halo went was submerged. Chalk. Is it underwater, still working? They haven't been able to find it. It seems like it's focused on the Model 2. Oh, they're focusing it right on her. Ah! Graph! Ah! She's going nuts. They're focusing the psychic web all on the Model 2. Asuka's not a psychic or a new type. She's not going to be able to deal with it. Ah! What's that? I need a good translation for that. So the reason I'm stuttering on that and stumbling on that is because it's like the word there that is like mind, or like your Your mind in reference to psychology. Not just that, it can also be like your spirit, but your mind in reference to psychology. Like, if you're having stress, you would use that kind of thing, you know? You would use that word. But you can also use it for like your soul in a way too, but here, I'll show you what I mean here. I'll show you what I mean here. I can have Yoko pull it up, I think. Yoko, can you help me out here? I want to show people what I'm talking about here. So the word makes me... I'm stumbling on it because... I don't have a good translation for this. It doesn't show up on this list. Click. Is it one of these? No. I don't know where it is in here. I don't know what the window is named for some reason. It's not spout. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can capture it that way. So I'll capture it with the real thing. I'm trying to capture my dictionary. Let's see. I don't think I have anything set up to capture it. So I'll use this. Okay, that works. Move this over. Okay, so you can see main definitions here: mind, spirit, soul, genius. But also look, be mentally deranged, unbalanced, have a mental breakdown, become insane, go mad, out of one's mind. And let's go down here: mental, spiritual, physical, moral. All can be the word. Mental fatigue, mental aberration, stay sane. And then you have these words down here. A psychiatrist would be your mind doctor. A psychiatrist, a psychological dependence would be a mind dependence. The spiritual world, your own world in your head. The science of mind, mental sciences. As you can see, the concept doesn't one-for-one translate to anything. Idealism, spiritualism would be mind idea. You can use mind, but it means something a little wider than what we use with any of those words. A psychophysicist, a psychic energizer, psychopathology, a brain mental worker. Spiritual strength. See, look at this. Strength of the mind. If you put strength on the end. And the word is mental, it's corruption, so in the game. So it's like a mental corruption. Kind of a weird thing. I'm just going to go with that though. I'm just going to call it mental corruption. You can understand what I'm saying now that you know what the word is. You can understand what it is. Grim, how come some mornings the moon is upside down? Like, you know how like the crescent is normally a sad face, but now sometimes I look and it's a smiley face. It's waxing versus waning, sure. Hey Ryan, welcome. Science needs to lose its love affair of materialism. Well, that is true that there is an assumption that we're in some kind of that materialism is a standard, and like automaton or robots and things like that. And I think that is a weird assumption to make because we don't know what consciousness is, personally. Now, you can disagree with me on that. That's fine, but that's what makes me wonder about that, is because we don't really know what consciousness is. And as long as that's the case, it's hard to say materialism should be assumed, because we don't really know what humans are. We don't really know what consciousness is. We really don't know. Not like we just like kind of don't know out in the like we could be wrong about anything. I mean, like, we really don't know. Like, there's so little that actually tracks on figuring out what consciousness is. We really don't know. We don't know like the first thing about consciousness. We know stuff about the brain, and then we have the theories that, you know, that the brain, you can find every part of consciousness in the brain. We haven't yet confirmed that as a thing, really, you know. Anyway. Her mind, it's mind corruption. It's spreading. It's dangerous. No! Get it, I don't want it in me. Get it out. Ah! What's she doing? What is that? No! What's she doing? Don't look at my heart. Please. Please, leave my heart alone. Asuka! Hold on, so what's that graph? What do I call that graph to? Because that also means psychological mind. So what would that graph be? Physiopsychology? Physiosociology? A mental process? I guess I'll just go with mental graph. The mental graph, it's at its limit. What does that mean? It's the mind circuits. She can't take anymore. Asuka, get back here. No! That's an order, Asuka. Retreat. No. I refuse. No way. If I go back, I'd rather die than go back. The graph signal is getting weaker. Is it the LCL wall? Sure. The LCL is what? Ah, crap. What does that mean? I'm gonna ask a robot. What the hell does that mean? What's the LCL wall? Confusing ass mission. Okay, what is the LCL in Evangelia? Link Connect Liquid. Of course. LCL allows pilots to breathe while submerged, similar to a perfluorocarbon liquid used in real-world liquid breathing experiments. Synchronization medium. It enhances the neural connection between the pilot and the Evangelion, acting as a conduit for transmitting thoughts and control signals. Now see, Shinji actually like dissolved into this stuff earlier. Protected barrier. It helps cushion the pilot from the immense G-forces and physical shocks experienced during combat. Biological origin. LCL is later revealed to be linked to the primordial soup of life, originating from the blood of Lilim's, humanity's progenitor, Lilith. This ties into the show's theme of life creation and human evolution. LCL is a distinct smell described as blood-like, which hints at its deeper connection to Evangelion's lore regarding humanity's origins and the process of instrumentality. Yeah, they want to use the stuff to get everybody to dissolve into it and then back into one consciousness. The LCL wall. No. You can't contact it. Okay. Protecting your life is most important. Get it out of here. Reverse the flow. Okay, reverse the flow. The psychic web is searching for Asuka. Does it know the secret of the Eva? I'm launching in the one. No! Their goal is to invade the pilot's spirit. Invade the pilot's mind. Now the number one can't avoid it. There's no way you'd avoid it. But I gotta do something. No, I do not give you permission. But Asuka! Okay, so we have to pick weight. That's what to get an expert point. We have to pick weight. We don't leave now. We have to pick weight. We wait for our opportunity. Ainami? Reigo's the protector. No way. Ray's made contact with the target. Ray's AT field? Now I remember learning the AT field is supposed to be like what divides our consciousness from each other is what it's supposed to be. Which is why the Evangelions have to be alive and conscious. They're life forms. They have to be. Because that's how they have the magic barrier. And also how it connects with the pilot's mind, I guess. The gate's opening. The target is stable. The AT field is stable? No way. They're trying to make contact. It's going to make contact. Ray's machine. What's going to happen? Ooh. I can't wait for more technobabble. Unidentified metal cells. Oh Jesus Christ! It's inside the zero. It's dangerous. Watch out! Are you not me? Are they going to try to take it over? You want to merge with me? I'm not you. What's this? Are these tears? Am I crying? Who's crying? Me? Ray! This is insane, kinda. Reverse the AT field. The AT field's reversing. No way. Does she plan? Is she planning to self-destruct? Ray! The field's at its limit. It can't take anymore. The core can't take anymore. Ray, get rid of your machine. Run. No. If I leave, the AT field goes away. So, no. The core is breaking. It's penetrating it. What the fuck is that? She's dead! Are you not me? Or at least she blew up. Yeah, it's not perfectly parallel with Earth's rotation. Right, that makes sense. Moon's orbit axis and Earth's are slightly out of alignment as well, right? That makes sense. I'm very moon suspicious. Yeah, understandably. It is bizarre. It's kind of like a miracle, right? Like, it's a very bizarre thing. The moon's very bizarre. When I do wonder about its origin. Like, if it was intentional. Not like it's a spaceship, but like if it was intentional. Like if somebody shot whatever that thing that was supposed to collide it into Earth to break it, to make it. I wonder if something shot that at it. I don't know. Like maybe life is a purposeful experiment. Like human life is a purposeful experiment by something else. Is that a ridiculous thought? I don't know. To me it seems evident, to me it seems like the purpose of life seems like it's survival, and so if that's the case, then maybe it's all like a thing to see if reality can create something that can survive it. You know? Because we don't know what came before. What if the whole point of all of this is just to create the circumstances for something to possibly be able to survive? I don't know for what other purpose, but that seems like the most likely purpose of life to me. And maybe the universe itself. The target. What is it doing? What are you saying? It's still alive. It's still there inside that explosion. It didn't. The mind corruption's getting worse. Quick, we need to force the two back. Hurry. No, we can't. The route back was destroyed with the explosion. Okay, when do I get to play the game? No! I'm not a child. I need to be an adult, quick. I don't need a stupid stuffed animal. I'm not my mother's puppet, okay? I can think for myself. I can live for myself. I don't need my mom. I don't need my dad. I don't need anyone. I can live by myself. That's why... Mom, please stop. Her upbringing is pretty wild, right? Like, I think her mom went insane, went crazy. And thought like a puppet was her or something, if I remember right. I don't want to remember this. Like, her mom went like she was like schizophrenic or something. She had like serious delusions, something like that. And then she thought like a little doll was her daughter, and she didn't really pay attention to actual Asuka anymore. Something like that is what happened. So that's why she's saying this kind of stuff. That's why she's nuts like this. I buried this deep. Don't dig it back up. I don't need to think of stuff like this anymore. Stop it. Asuka! Who? Someone help me. We're in the worst possible situation. The mind corruption is continuing. The pilot's life is in serious danger. We can't do nothing. What was that? Blocks 1 to 18 are destroyed? Armor blocks 1 to 18 are destroyed. There's a hole in the geofront ceiling. No way, is it an angel? We need to... The mind corruption stopped. The psychic web is stabilized. What could it be? I can't play the game. Can I play now? Oh, we showed up. We stabilized it. Our psychic stabilized it. That's what happened. Because we have psychics on our team. The main character, Leo Melon's a psychic. A number of the people are psychics. Londo Bell. Sorry, Masato. Sorry, I had to open a hole in the ceiling. What are you doing here? The angel halo has been reactivated. Leo noticed the danger. Yeah, that's the main character. She's a Chinese psychic. Sorry, not Chinese psychic. She's a genius psychic. She happens to be Chinese. Leo Melon. Rio Menron or something, like some kind of Chinese name. She's not only a genius, she's also a psychic. No big deal. But wouldn't it stay that big all night? It's only big for like half an hour sometimes. It's always moving. Yeah, it's always moving. And so are you. Right? You on the Earth, right? Something I think you're always moving and so is the moon. You're both always moving. It seems like things aren't moving, but you're both moving. It's moving, you're moving. And it's that close when it affects the tides? It doesn't. Only the moon affects it. What do you mean it doesn't? The moon does affect the tides. It looks like giant impact theory is the best guess on where the moon came from, but we were not there. Yeah, I agree. That's my... The giant impact thing seems like... what is the name of the planet they called it? Crap, I forget. They call... There's some... there's some name they call the planet that would have hit the Earth. Because, like, the theory that... I mean, the reason that's probably right is because, like, they find the materials from the Earth and the Moon and vice versa. And vice versa. Tutiempo is a cool one you can check out, right? And then put net at the end. Sure. What are we talking? Are we talking about the moon, right? Or no? What do you mean wouldn't affect the tides? Congrats on 300. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you very much. It affects the tides to a different extent, and it's dependent on cycle, phase, but distance. I don't totally know what we're talking about. The moon? And we aren't on the moon, right? It does affect the tides, right? Like, I don't know. Correct. The moon looks like the mantle of the Earth as far as material. Right. So that that makes sense. Leo. Yeah, makes enough sense to me. I don't, but you know me, man. I don't need everything answered. I think like a lot of stuff people wonder about. If it's unanswerable, I kind of just shrug. You know, like, is there life on other planets? I don't know. I like thinking about it, but also like it's like I don't know. You know, at a certain point you just be like, I don't know. We can talk later. We need to do something about this enemy. Launch. Nice. We get to play? Heck yeah. Okay. So the moon drives me nuts. Sure. It's a 3D model mantle. No, I figured. The 3D, bro. You don't gotta apologize for that. I make those mistakes all the time. I did, like, you guys don't know because I mean, like, I'm very like I'll double check every time when I type something, and I do it all the time, Grim. You don't need to apologize for that. It's a 3D model of the moon and Earth and sun, and you can look at specific time and dates. That sounds awesome, yeah. I'm gonna look. That does sound awesome, yeah. It does sound awesome. I've been thinking recently, I was listening to some video about Oregon Trail, and I was thinking if I should make educational games as much, like, I want to work on some games. I was thinking, should I make educational games? Maybe we need more educational games that, like, something actually fun that teaches you stuff. Because, like, there are good ones. The Koei games in Japan, where they have all those, like, real world history simulation stuff, that's good. Crusader Kings. I'm obviously not saying I need to make games as deep as these, but Crusader Kings I think is good at getting you to, like, learn about medieval history and stuff. I've learned stuff from that that I didn't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. The game that teaches you Japanese? Yeah, I might. The thing about that is that's a lot to ask from a game, though. So I'd have to pick something smaller than that, more narrow. Like, it could be about Japanese, but it has to be maybe a specific thing in Japanese. Do you know what I mean? Like a more narrow thing. Because I think that a game couldn't do that. And that's also why I roll my eyes when a lot of games, like, say they teach you Japanese. It's too big of an ask for a game. Like, best case, you get a couple hundred words of vocabulary, which is like nothing in the long run. Maybe a specific concept in Japanese, or specific concepts, or like, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Or maybe it teaches you kanji. I thought about a cool way to make art with kanji. I was thinking about a picture book kind of thing, where, okay, you guys know, like, with AI art, you can use, you can set it up to, like, make QR codes that are art. And I was thinking I could use that with kanji, and then there'd be art that can make the art look like whatever the kanji means, and then it would still be the form of the kanji. I was thinking that'd be sick to make, like, one of those for every kanji. Make, like, a little picture book of those, because then you'd see it, and then it would be the thing, like, it'd be an image of the thing, of something it represents, but also still be the kanji. That's something AI art could really excel at, that kind of thing. You can make it a series that each one covers specific topics. That's true. I think we should talk about quantum immortality. I find it to be an interesting thought experiment. How many of my contemporaries love to argue for and against it? Okay. What do you find so interesting about it? I think it's interesting, but I don't know if I don't know if I really accept that there's like there are other versions of me. Okay, I can accept other realities, kinda, but The implication of that gets weird because it's not really me though at a certain level. Only at a point in time it is, right? In that quantum whatever moment, would it be really me? And then it really wouldn't be, but it would be kind of, right? It would be there's only that one window. There's only that one window where it would split, theoretically, where it would be me, right? And if it's not me anymore, then does it matter what happens to it? Him, it, whatever. I don't know. It kind of like mixes with philosophy, right? Like, what do you care about that, or not? Because at a certain point, it won't be you anymore. If we're saying it, you know, let's assume that it's the case. But at a certain point, it's not you anymore. Once it diverges, and you diverge another way. You ever play Soma? Soma is a game on that topic, Grim. Soma's a game based on that topic, kinda. We're gonna launch 5 robots. Let's see what we got. Majin Kaiser. We only have 5. Can I see who's already on the map? Majin Kaiser, Great Majingar, Texas Mac. You got a bunch of stuff. Leo Melon's already out, right? Venus A. It's our repair robot, and Boss Robo, I think. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Well, I'm gonna take out Texas Mac. He's not that strong. Giant Robo, maybe? What did I replace him with? No. Maybe Heavy Arms, because I know he's low level. No, not anymore, he's not. Ultron Gundam Custom. I don't care about that guy. I don't care about the Chinese guy. Sandrock Custom. Don't care about that guy either. Wing Zero. Death Side Hell. Dash Gundam. No. Who else? Maybe Giant Robo, yeah. I do want to send Boss. I think I will send Giant Robo, and then the Chinese robot, I think. Yeah, the Chinese girl from Giant Robo. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's solid. I guess the problem with it all is what is consciousness really? So you're right, yeah. So you have to start there. We're talking about sometime when we should, sure. There's a lot of theory these days. Sure, man. I'd love to talk about it like that. Like, sure. Sure. I'm also trying to think about what I want the panel show to focus on, too. Because I'm thinking maybe like half of it we could talk about current, whatever trending nonsense. Like half, I think, and then we do a break. And then the second half, I think, will be whatever thing we could, like, out of the trending things, whatever thing we would disagree on the most. And then save that for the second half. Because I think that's what you want to do. I think you want to have the point where we would disagree be the second half, because then it's the most like a fight card in a pay-per-view event. That's what people will. They'll stick around, hopefully, to see that part, if it's at the end. I'm thinking that's the format. First, just talk about, kind of briefly whatever is around, like whatever nonsense is big right now, and then do some kind of skit that maybe mocks whatever is big right now, and then talk about whatever out of those things is the most, based on us and the people involved on the panel, what's going to cause the most disagreement. Pick that one at the end. Talk about that at the end. And I think it'll be good also because people need to see people disagreeing and not like hating each other. There's not enough of that online, especially like it all boils down to you're retarded. No, you're retarded. I think more people need to see people tell those things and not hating the other people involved in the conversation. So that's what I'm thinking. The existence of the soul explains that. I like how this guy always bouncing around the screen talking. It keeps me stoned. It's a DJ. True, yeah. There's not enough of that, man. And then, of course, I'd also like to talk about, like, feature people that are doing something cool out there. Because I think there's not enough of that either. But that wouldn't take very long. We'd do a little segment at the end or something about that. I'd like to feature, like, you know, indie stuff or whatever, YouTube, small YouTube channels. Anybody out there doing stuff that I think is worthwhile, I want to feature too. Because I think there's not enough of that too. You know, like there's all the drama stuff. But then we'll have people there, take a quick minute and be like, because there's not enough people put their time where their mouth is, you know what I mean? Like, lots of people spend all day on the culture war stuff, and now I don't mean you, Grim, but there are people that stay on the culture war stuff and never get off it. They never go and enjoy something, you know what I mean? They never, so we should bring that kind of thing up too. I want to try to balance all that. Just have a quick couple minutes, 1 or 2 minutes to 5 minutes, where we highlight something and say, this is cool for this reason, blah, blah, blah. I'm currently doing this or whatever thing. And hopefully on topic. Hopefully I can line all these things up on the same topic. General overarching topic. But that's the rough outline right now I got in my head. Let's see. I can feel that strong, benevolent Nen. It's the same as Shosa Ingram. And it's like the 30,000 Psychicers. It's gotta be them. Really, Leo? Okay, so the Psychicers were inside the Angel Halo, which was the psychic satellite. Yeah, there was 10,000. What was it? 10,000? However many it said in there. Okay, I know how much you love Dustborn. I just sent you a link to a game's stream from a game that is at the same level. Yeah, sorry for not trying to mail you. No, it's okay. Bro, one of the communists brought up Dustborn. He said, Dustborn proves that culture changes and you can't go back on it. And I'm like, what? What's up, Cool Bits? Play some anime-based game. Is that not what I'm doing? What's up, though? One of the things the communists that I hid from the channel earlier, Grim, brought up was they said Dustborn proves that culture has gone forward and you can't undo it. Now I played Dustborn. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Carl played it. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. That was it was like, that was the most boring game, most cringe boring game I've ever played. I don't know what they were talking about that. What's up, Tragedy? Jackass said what? The person, one of those people, one of the communists, they said, when they said Trump, of course they're talking about freaking Trump, like, what the fuck? They bring up Trump, and they say Trump is, because my point was, I don't see the point in worrying about, like, politics and shit, because you don't have power in that realm. So then they go, blah, 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 Trump. Trump is pulling apart, trying to take us back into old culture. He's destroying things. He's an infector. He's a corrupter. And he's trying to change society and bring it back to what it was, but you can't do that, he says. Society changes. And I'm like, well, you can just say whatever you want, but, you know, like, you have to actually establish something to me to win me over on this. Don't just say culture changes. In fact, in reality, culture is very similar over time, and in fact we've had very similar beliefs all kinds of different points in time, and different cultures have had very similar beliefs too. So to act like it just changes and changes and changes, that's clearly based on communist programming towards the end of time. That's clearly progressivism. But anyways, so then he goes, after that part he goes, but look at Dustborn. Dustborn shows that culture keeps changing and you can't stop it. Dustborn shows that. And they're like, what the fuck? Dustborn? What does that mean? What's up, Tragedy? Our existence is a struggle between good and evil. Sure. So I'm looking at space and holy moly. We're just floating through nothing. What the fuck? It's a miracle. How are we doing war and being morons when we are like a miracle? Everyone should look at this. Right? You got a good point, honestly. Our existence is a miracle, kinda, yeah. Sure, I agree with you. Why are people wasting their time when we were lucky enough? We are blessed enough to even exist, and we should be thankful for every second. Agreed, Raya. Agree with you. We should be thankful for every moment. Yes. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I don't get those communists never get me on this. We should be enjoying our time together and not talking about fucking Trump. Who fucking cares? We only got so much time, man. There's no point in worrying about these other things that are outside of our level of influence. Don't waste your time. Just enjoy what you have. They won't get it though. They're programmed to just like get in your way and try and bring you down. And that's why everyone's so demoralized, is because they just go around demoralizing you. And if you don't agree with them or join in, they call you names and they say you just are mean to people who disagree and blah blah blah, and they gaslight you. And it's deranged. But we have to stand strong. We have to stand strong, and I'm just gonna start hiding those people from the chat because they don't deserve to be part of it, and that's true, right? This stream is one that values life, humanity, and people that don't. Well, there's plenty of else in the world to spread your discord. There's plenty of other places. All right, though, Marxist argument the culture is changing for the better. Yeah. They are the ones changing. We are the ones trying to course correct. Carl's nonsense. Backed out. Humans have always been. Agreed. And I brought up the Enlightenment. I brought up the Renaissance. There's countless times, like that is such a stupid argument. There's countless times where we looked back and said, wait a second, they were really right on this stuff, and we should bring that back, right? We've done that humanity's done that, like Western culture has done that time and time again. And then again, you look at, I hate to say it because they say it, but like, it's a Western focused view too, to even think that it's that way. Well, it's a Marxist view, because like you look at other cultures, ones that were totally removed, and they still have a lot of similar ideals to us. Why is that the case? Unless those things we're discovering natural laws. It's not progress. Culture isn't changing. Culture isn't relative, in my opinion. We're discovering natural laws, in my opinion. And we're attempting to live closer to them. That's what I see it as. Anyway. Oh yeah, the psychic race. Really, Leo? Yeah. 20,000 psychics. But I mean, that seems to be true when you look at multiple societies instead of just one. In multiple cultures. Why is there so much similarity? If it's just progress forward, why is there so much similarity between the different cultures? Because it's not just progress forward. There's some things that are progress forward, like moving away from indentured servitude and slavery and things like that. Sure, but that's it. Like those kind of things are it. It's not everything. There's specific things that circumstances. We're now free from those circumstances, so we're able to walk away from those things. It's only a couple things, though. It's not that many things. Like they act like it's everything, and they even try to take credit for slavery, even though they were the people that had servants and slaves. Like, and they would now if they could, you know. Marx had a servant, and again, the guy couldn't even defend that either. Marx had an indentured servant, if you don't know. They tried to do the fucking bullshit where he says Marx is saying in the thing about family being slavery that women should have an opinion and that they're equal. That's not what he's saying. He's saying the family is slavery. He's saying the family is slavery. And it's such a childish view. Like, and he goes, women should be free. Here's the thing. Maybe a husband and a wife should belong to each other, I think. And cry about it. Cry about it. A husband belongs to his wife and a wife belongs to his husband. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. It's true. Of course it is. It's yin and yang. Cry about it. That they give each other to each other freely in a real marriage. Of course they do. Stupid. Anyway, Mark saw the family unit as an enemy of the state. He did. That's the real truth, and that's why it fucking pisses me off that they act like I'm just like misconstruing things. Because the truth is, they just want to destroy the family. You're pointing out the very reason why the Marxists trying to demonize Joseph Campbell? Really? Mark saw the family unit as an enemy of the state. They hate me for the same reasons, probably, huh? What's your favorite cereal? Life cereal. Mine is Rice Krispies. I am allergic to rice, so I can't eat that one, but I like it. When I used to have it a little bit, I liked it. But it gives me an allergic reaction. We all belong to cats. They real slave owners, sure. Right? I don't like the weird postmodern view where it's like women don't belong to men. It's like, yeah, okay, but in reality, husband and wife are happy to belong to each other. And stop telling people otherwise, man. Let them live how they want. Everybody knows this. At your heart and your soul, you know that's true. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. It's just programming. Anyway, if that's true, can't forgive whoever's piloting that thing. Use this. That's the guy we have to kill. It seems like it seems Earthlings' fighting spirit has allowed them to exist a little bit longer, but your mentality is not strong enough yet. In the Evangelion's AT field, it's because of the pilot's weakness in their heart. That won't be a wall for anything. I was expecting more, but it's somebody that can't love other people. Huh? Ah! What's happening to Asuka? Now I know the true nature of the Evangelion. So I guess it was good I went all the effort to come here with the Angel Halo. Who are you? My name? Yuzis Gotsuo. You could call me an Arrogator. I'm one of the sub-commanders. Shock. He's a sub-commander of the Arrogators? Why would somebody so important be here? Anyway, look. It's his fault that the Angel Halo uses Gotsuo. It seems like humans have just proceeded like barbarians developing technology into war. And could proceed beyond us. That's the Human Instrumentality Project. Oh, he knows about that? The Human Instrumentality Project. The Arrogators know about it? He's already investigated. He's already checked us out. He's him more than us. What does that mean? They have an instrumentality project too? This refitted cave. It's much like what we have written down in our ancient records. It seems like you've seen their ruins. It's highly possible that that the Black Moon exists. What? Who, them? The Black Moon? Is he talking about Goth's room? You probably have the Spear of Longinus in the Central Dogma. He knows about the spear? Yeah, they're supposed to use the spear to try and cause the instrumentality thing. The Dead Sea Scrolls. That's the Dead Sea Scrolls. It seems like the Dead Sea Scrolls are right about a number of things. Yeah, not only that, they're another culture. Misado, get the number 2 back. Londo Bell, begin the attack. Let the Londo Bell begin the attack. Yes. I've got the information I need. I've got the sample and a good opportunity to investigate, the sample strength. I'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Show me your power. What? I'm gonna destroy him. You're gonna regret that. Nice. Okay, we have 2 minutes to kill him. We have 2 turns to kill him. We need to kill him to get 2 expert points. We have 2 turns to kill him. Did chat get bugged or nothing? Or that? No? Okay. We have 2 turns to kill him, guys. Oh, 2 turns to kill him. So we have Leo Melon here. Okay. So, you think we can do it? I think I want to do as big an attack as I can with the main character first, because we have 2 turns, so we get 2 chances, right? We need 140 heat to do that. We don't have that. We have 105. We can do this. Dragon Knuckle. Okay. 3700. Let's change shape. What's the best we can do here? Oh, the best we got is 4100. Random spike. Okay. So, we have to go underwater to do it, though? Looks like it. No, maybe not. When we can't do it, the best we can do is Tiger Knuckle. How come we can't do the spike? Oh, because he's flying. Okay. Can't do it because he's flying. Okay, if it's Tiger Knuckle, either form can do that, right? And this form can fly. Okay. Let me check again. What? Blast Bond Beam. We can't do Tiger Knuckle in this form? Dragon Knuckle. Oh, Dragon Knuckle doesn't have a P on it. Okay, it's not portable. So we do have to change, okay. Alright, let's see. We want 100% accuracy. We want that. And we also want triple damage. Okay. Can we survive his attack? We have 9,000 life and a lot of armor. I assume so. So I think that's all we need to do. Let's see how good we do. We can do it again, too, and do it next turn, too. You heard of Jub? Jub what? Here we go. It's got its own song now? Laser eyes? I think we can beat it. I need more power than this. Is this all you got? Orga cannon fire. Sick. Okay, so we did what? Maybe a little bit over an 1/8 of damage? A 1/5 maybe? A 1/5 of damage? A 1/6 of damage? Something like that? Okay. But we have another turn, but I assume he's gonna heal every turn, almost certainly, right? Yeah, he has heal energy and heal HP big. And what's the other one? Gravity Territory. He's a genius. He's a genius just like Leo Melon is. He's genius. Okay. What can we do with the Great Mazinger here? Let's I think we can do the same thing. 100% accuracy. Let me see. Let's try and go. Oh, we can move twice. Hold on. Let's plan this out. Getter 2 can move farther, but not underwater. We'll have to Getter 3. It can move farther underwater. Look at that. Can it hit? No. Okay. What can we do? Do we have like turbo? Anybody have turbo? No, we can't go completely again. Oh, we make somebody else go again. Okay. That's a big deal. Let's wait. This we can go again too though if we use this awakening. Oh, okay. Great Mazinger. Does he have turbo? He doesn't, I don't think. Oh, he does. Nice. Turbo, turbo, turbo. And then you go here. That should be able to hit with a fist. Yeah. Turbo, smash, or punch. Exactly what I want. 80% though. So, what we're going to do is 100% accuracy. And then he can double damage. Hot-blooded, double the damage. And then do that. That's pretty solid. Let's see how much damage this does. We need to kill him in 2 turns again. So, can we kill him in 1 turn? That's the real question. Can we? Am I strong enough? Are we super enough? Come on, how much? Look at that. It's already almost half. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Punch, we got him. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy. If I let him go to the next turn, he'll probably heal up, but we're not gonna let him. We're not gonna let him have a turn. No break for you, bro. No break. No break whatsoever. You think you defeat the Mazinger with that? No, he doesn't. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? It's gonna be tough to get them there. What about the Great Mazinger? Can we... Do they got turbo? They do. Okay, let's try this then. Great Mazinger, another punch maybe? Can he throw his arm the same way? Yeah? Yeah. It's only 2,700. Oh, wait a second. Triple pressure punch. Now we're talking. Okay, same deal. He's gonna kill him. I think. 100% accuracy. We got double damage? Yeah, hot-blooded, double damage. That should be it. That should work. He should be dead. Should be dead. I don't know if more bad guys show up or what, but I think he's dead right here. No, crap. Okay, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not quite, guys. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. My only issue with the numbers with Pilot X is, sometimes when I'm looking straight at the screen, he's like a little off. He's not really sitting flat over there. That's my only issue with him. Is this the last boss? No, but we're getting there. My body's made out of super alloy Zat. We're getting there. He's one of the strongest kind of guys. He's one of the enemy's strongest units, I think. And he told us to... we have 2 minutes to try and kill him. This is the yo-yo guy. Yo-yo guy would be nice. They gotta have turbo. They have like 10 pilots in this fucking thing. Okay. Turbo, turbo. I'm looking for turbo. There we go. And then... Now we need to see if we can get close enough to attack, which it looks like we can. We get right next to him. Alright, and then our best attack is this one. Swin Lancer. And what are we looking at? 42%? Well, we're going to cheat. We're going to use skills. We're going to use Eagle Eye. And we're gonna have 100%. And then we're going to up our damage. Hot-blooded looks like the best we can do. Hot-blooded's double. There's spirit too, which gives you triple, but we don't have it. We have love. Love's a great move. Heals everybody all the way. What is this? This is like hiding. This is like a hidden technique. Oh, enemies don't attack you. I've never seen that one. Or I've never paid attention. Okay. Double damage. Alright, this should be it now. I wonder if bad guys are gonna show up or what. We get 2 expert points for doing this. Which means we only need 1 more to get the true ending, which is good. Because I wasn't trying to get the true ending when we first started, and we're trying to do it like at the last minute. So we pull it off, that'll be nice. I only recently looked and saw what we needed to do. We need 45 points, we're at 42. This should give us 2 points though, when we kill him. Because you don't always kill him, like some people don't, I guess, right? Wonderful! My plan's not over yet. Wahaha! Nice, okay. So there might be backup though. We might have more mission here. I don't know. This might end the mission though. It might just be that short, for all I know. Cuckoo, good job. But you're not going to stop me here. Farewell. I look forward to seeing your growth even further. Nice, 2 levels, pretty sick. Oh, it's over. Okay. Well, that was a short mission. Oh, these are the SEAL guys. SEELE. The group's trying to do the Human Instrumentality Project in Evangelion. That's what they're. Apparently, the Observer, Irrigator, and showed up in Nerve. A commander showed up in Nerve. And confirms that they have the same information we do. But they're aliens. What can they do? Only it's this planet. It's Earth that contains the Black Moon. What? Black Moon? What the fuck's the Black Moon? He mentioned that too. Just a sip of water. Okay. The Black Moon. What the hell does that mean? Now we just have the big fire on the sidelines. They have not yet awakened to that the STMC is the enemy. Is Big Fire's enemy. Oh, our enemy Big Fire is not yet awakened to the STMC, the Space Terror Monster Crowd. Those are like these giant aliens that are apparently want the universe to have no conscious thought. They want it pure, and so they're going to destroy us for that reason. That's it. That's it. But they're apparently like super strong, so it's going to be tough to stop them. Well, we can think that they're already gone then, Big Fire. According to the Dead Sea Scrolls, there's just one angel left. The appointed time draws near. We've sacrificed many people. There's been many sacrifices on this long path. Yeah. We've lost the 0. Oh, they did. It blew up, huh? Just blew up a second ago. So communists? You're not wrong, Sigma. The Human Instrumentality Project. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the space terror guys? Yeah. They're communists too. A lot of the bad guys are though. Apparently, the Human Instrumentality Project are communists too, because their goal is to make it so no one's lonely and we're all one consciousness. The same as the Luciferians, same as the it's all the same. Esotericism, whatever it is, esoteric. It's all kind of the same belief structure. It's all, and like it's just derivatives of the same thing. Which is interesting to realize. Very interesting to realize that it's all just kind of derivatives of the same thing. It's all kind of strains of the same thing. Which is that life isn't fair, and so we should make it fair by making us all free to not be different from each other, which is ridiculous. It's just like it's refusing to accept a hard truth of life, which is life isn't fair and you can't change that. And it's just fighting that. That's all esotericism is. It's saying I can change that. I can deny it. But you can't. It's just childish. It's juvenile. I don't know. Anyway. Wizards are just magic users. They're just mystery believers. They're just juvenile. But the problem is that they got to something first before the rest of us, and that gave them power. Like they figured out something before the rest of us did, and that gave them power. And then they used that to get power over other people, and we've been dealing with it ever since. I see Japan talk about Hollow Moon sometimes, but not sure the origin. I'm not sure the origin either. Well, we're going to be playing the Maso Kishin game soon, and that takes place inside the Hollow Earth, I think. Like the world map is circle. Pretty cool looking. That'll be fun to play. Okay, and we lost the Ava Zero. That's the reason we should dismiss Ikari. Enough reason, more than enough. More than enough reason to dismiss Ikari. We need human sacrifice. Stuff. Okay. Against Ikari. Ikari. We need someone to use against Ikari. And we need someone who knows the truth. Nerve headquarters. Shinji. Misato, it won't come out. I can't cry. I can't cry. I know I'm sad, but nothing happens. Asuka's been put in the hospital. She's not critical, but she hasn't woken up. So she's in a coma now? Ray. She's the product of my despair. A representative of yours. Can't forget it, huh? Heck are they talking about now? Neo Tokyo 2. So wait a second. In the Angel Halo, in the key room, Queen Maria and Shakti weren't there? Yeah. Okay, so the Angel Halo, let's catch you up on the story a little bit so you understand what they're talking about. The Angel Halo was this satellite weapon, psychic weapon, that was supposed to have 20,000 psychics on it, and they used a psychic web to try and lull everyone to sleep and then kill them through tranquility. It was a tranquil weapon. We beat it, and then we blew up part of it, And then they tried to drop it on the Earth like a colony. They tried to drop it like a weapon to destroy stuff, and it fell in the ocean. And apparently it was reactivated, and we were trying to find it, and now I guess maybe they found it and they're gonna tell us what happened. Is I think where we are now. Uh-oh, keep Shinji away. I think Shinji's fine now. He's a much different character at this point than he was in the show. Already. Because he's already, like, manned up a couple of times. So he's already, like, that doesn't happen in the show at all. Except maybe at the very end, you could say. But this time he manned up a while ago. So he's less of a, he's less of a loser. Yeah, the Macross survey team, they didn't get a detailed, not a detailed examination. Well then, what about the Psychicers? The 30,000. 30,000 Psychicers? Well, why are we not saying it? What happened to them? What's the sad sound? The Psychicers weren't on the Angel Halo. They weren't there. Did the Arrogators took them? No. The Psychicers were never there. What do you mean? The Ring Psycom. We only discovered part of them. We only discovered part of them. Part of them? Their brains. Chalk?
Did Big Mama
No, it's not the
Michelle
right button.
Obama eat up all the ribs?
It's not the right button. This one? There we go. Sorry, not this one.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Chalk, I meant.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Sorry, I keep pressing it. Sorry, my bad.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
In theory, does perfect geometry have infinite sharpness? This is a good question, Ifri. Is the edge is infinitesimally geometrically formed angle? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe Grim would be able to answer that. I don't know. Does perfect geometry have infinite sharpness? Because the edge is infinitesimally geometrically formed angle. Sure. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, I guess the answer probably is yes, right? But what does that really mean? Because then we're saying it's like unmeasurably. So, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Inside the Ring Psychium, they had 30,000 brains and psychic or brains in capsules. It was just their brains? What? Professor Shirakawa didn't say that. It was just their brains? They harnessed their psychic powers with just their brains? Professor Shirakawa probably didn't know. And Queen Maria and Shakti? What? It's all the Arrogators' work. T-Link system, it connects the link between the main link between the human body. So it'd be fine for them to just have the brains. It's easier to control. I guess so, yeah. So the Arrogators just ripped out their brains? Because it's better than having like 30,000 people. They can just rip their brains out. It's like Linda. Linda thinks like that. Oh, the Linda Collective does. Huh? What in the... What do they think humans are? Yeah, they don't value human life. They don't value human life at all if they're willing to do that. Can't forgive them for this. We saw the Zentradi and those space beasts coming. With the irrigators. They use human beings as a weapon. We're just part of their weapon. That's it. They'll destroy us and just use us as part of their weapon. I knew that made me sick. I'm gonna kill him. Sick. I hope we do. But with the irrigators, I thought they would at least treat the Psychikers like human beings. What about Shakti and everybody else? You saw. Is Shakti dead too? We saw that. Message from Nerve. Bro, lots of people have died at the end here. Side 3, everybody on side 3 died. They killed it as a test for the weapon, for the Angel Halo. They killed everybody on side 3. They killed the whole colony. The irrigators did. Lots of people are dying at the end. Holy moly. 30,000 psychics are dead that they got from the Earth, I guess. Like, collected them somehow. And then I don't know if Shakti's dead or not, but she could be. I saw another show like that with the brain thing. That makes sense. Yeah, brain pod things. Masato. Transmission from Nerve headquarters. I got it, okay. I got it, understood. This is Masato. Katsuragi. This is Katsuragi. What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say? It's Ray. Hey, not me. Thank goodness you're okay. So my dad hasn't been here. I wanted to say thank you. For what? For what? Well, for getting rid of the zero and saving you? Yeah. You don't remember? No. I don't know. I think I'm the third. Did she die? And that's a different one? What? I'm confused. Is that the first clone? Or, I mean, is that the third clone? Is it a new clone now? Is that why she's acting like that? She's not, that one just died? The one that we saw in the intro died? The first children has been maintained. The status quo of the first child has been maintained. Hurry to rebuild the zero. Just monitor the other children. But aren't they going to be annoying? Isn't Chairman Kill going to be a pain in the ass if Ray's still alive? I have something else for those old men in SEAL, don't worry. She sent her there? We want things to proceed smoothly. Gently. We don't want to cause you any more suffering. The hell? I don't feel embarrassed about this. She's a strong-willed woman. I see why Ikari keeps her. But you've been offered to us by no one other than Kari himself. Jock? The pilot of the Zero. We can't interrogate the pilot of the Zero. So you've been sent as instead Akagi. Dr. Akagi. I'm here instead of Ray? Is that the right thing to do? What we did with Akagi? It's better if she comes back. It's better if she goes back. The Evisceries needs her. She's a big help with the Evisceries. She'll still be a little more useful. Oops. Rewind, I missed the line. Press the button to it. For the future of humanity. We prepared 8 Evangelions. There's still 4 remaining. With the destruction of Neo Tokyo 2, we have the resources to continue the plan. Huh? Well, not destruction. It could just be gone. It could be disappeared. It could be something. It's still there, though, right? What does that mean? The remaining. Does it mean they plan on it getting destroyed? The day is coming soon when we're moved to the end of the plan with the remaining series at EVAs. The fuck are we talking about? Okay. Nice, I made it to the intermission. Heck yeah, I'm doing a good time today. Okay, let me save. We're what, 4:30? I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. Should we play more or do something else? I did a mission, easy peasy. Here, save this one. Come on, show me 40. How many expert points do we got? 44. We only need one more, guys. We need one more expert point, and then we can get the true ending. Only one more. That's all we need. Isn't that crazy? Only one more expert point? We turned this thing around, guys. We're in 59. How many more levels are there? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the split at the end for the true ending. Oops. And there's 2 missions after that. There's 8 missions left. 8 missions left. That's it. That's all that's left. Okay, let's see. If we shoot down Kawaru on the next mission, we get 1 more point. Oh, it's another Evangelion mission. Oh, another Evangelion mission. Because it has whoever the heck Kawaru is, and we gotta shoot him down. Okay. Should we do a mission? Let's do a poll. I'll do a poll. Got a poll. Start another mission? Question. Yes or no? Start poll. And then we'll take a break. So vote on the stuff, and I'm gonna take a quick. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get something to drink, that kind of thing. Give me like 10-15 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes, let's say. Let me find something to play for the break, and I'll be back soon, guys. Save state just in case. Pull this menu up anyway. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back in a little bit. Which one of these am I using? This one?
I want to tell you about a plan you can follow, which takes only a little time each day, 5 days a week, and which brings results out of all proportion to the time spent. For a moment, consider the things your mind has brought you. Everything you have, your work, your relationship with your family and others, your philosophy of life. all come to you as a result of using your mind. Now consider the estimate made by experts. You have probably been operating on less than 10% of your mental capacity, much less. Dr. Herbert Otto, a psychologist, educator, and chairman of the National Center for the Exploration of Human Potential, reminds us that many
We could do Carl.
Abraham Maslow.
There was. I want to see that video about Perry. Perry talking to that VTuber from the other day. We could do that.
Man is using a very small fraction
Oh,
of
back
his
soon.
capacity. Margaret Mead quotes the 6% figure. Herbert Otto writes, my own estimate is 5% or less. Neurological research at the UCLA Brain Research Institute points to enormous abilities latent in everyone by suggesting an incredible hypothesis. The ultimate creative capacity of the human brain may be, for all practical purposes, infinite. Infinite. Computer analogy. Man is a vast storehouse of data, but we have not learned how to program ourselves to utilize these data for problem-solving purposes. Yefremov, the eminent Soviet scholar and writer, says man under average conditions of work and life uses only a small part of his thinking equipment. If he were able to force our brain to work at only half its capacity, we could, without any difficulty whatever, learn 40 languages, memorize the large Soviet encyclopedia from cover to cover, and complete the required courses of dozens of colleges. Now, this statement is hardly an exaggeration. It is the generally accepted theoretical view of man's mental potentialities. Infinite.
You'd better close your eyes, my child, for a moment in order to be better in tune with the infinite.
Now, how can we tap this gigantic potential? Well, it's a big and very complex problem with many ramifications. But as Herbert Otto points out, it is clear that persons who live close to their capacity, who continue to activate their potential, have a pronounced sense of well-being and considerable energy. They see themselves as leading purposeful and creative lives. If everything you have is the result of using just 10% of your mind, consider for a moment what it will mean to you and your family if you can increase this percentage. Now, none of us, as a rule, has the slightest notion of the real capabilities of his mind. But believe me when I say that your mind can be compared to an undiscovered gold mine. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. Look at it this way. Your goal is in the future. Your problem is to bridge the gap which exists between where you are now and the goal you intend to reach. This is the problem to solve. Barbara Seashore, when chairman of the Department of Psychology at Northwestern University, pointed out that successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. Successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. And there you have it. Living successfully, getting the things we want from life is a matter of solving the problems which stand between where we now are and the point we wish to reach. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 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 No one is without problems. They're a part of living. And let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. And let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. Here's a reliable estimate of the things people worry about. Things that never happen, 40%. Things over
Okay, let me set up, Carl.
can't be changed by all the worry in the world, 30%. Needless worries about our health, 12%. Petty miscellaneous worries, 10%. Real, legitimate worries, 8%. In short, 92% of the average person's worries take up valuable time, cause painful stress, even mental anguish, and are absolutely unnecessary. And of the real, legitimate worries, there are two kinds. There are the problems we can solve, and there are the problems beyond our ability to personally solve. But most of our real problems usually fall into the first group, the ones we can solve.
You don't see the smoke?
No one is
Well,
without problems.
I haven't lit it up yet. I haven't lit it up yet anyways. I'm just setting up Carl and then we'll do it. Right, people did vote for another mission, but I think everybody will have fun if it's Carl, right? Carl doing some React stuff. I do have a video to watch. Did anybody see Leafy's Bloodborne stream? I wasn't awake.
The wrong problem. Now I'm going to assume you've decided upon a goal. Your problem is, how do I achieve it? Your goal may be a promotion.
Last song, guys. I'll be back.
Greater income, a beautiful home. It makes little difference what your goal happens to be. But you have your goal, and you know that you will be.
Might fall asleep, bro. It's fine. It happens. I mean,
if you stay with it, you will reach your goal.
it's kind of like late night morning programming. It's inevitable, you know.
What is your mind?
But I appreciate that you want to see more of it. But you know, it is what it is.
Pulitzer Prize-winning playwright Archibald MacLeish. In his play, The Secret of Freedom, a character says, the only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. That's uncomfortably true. The human mind is the one thing that separates us from the rest of the creatures on Earth. Anything that comes to us in the future will almost certainly come to us as a result of the extent to which we use our minds. And yet it's the last place on Earth the average person will turn to for help. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. quality about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse.
Right there at the title. Let's see. Carl reacts to drama. Alright. Change it to entertainment too. I assume there's entertainment and comedy. There's comedy, entertainment, education. I think entertainment's probably where I belong. Okay. Alright. There we go. And then Carl? Hey guys. Oh, uh-oh. What's that doing back there? That was from the Dustborn stream. So we could worship the gay flag. Okay. Yay, gay! Get out of here now, though. Get out of here, flag. Flag, get out of here! I got streamers do. Where's it's not leaving, is it? Let's put on some of the best soundtrack music. The Jinguji music. Put on some Jinguji music. The only music worth listening to. That's not true. But anyways, let's put the Jinguji music on. There we go. There we go. Put a background in there. There we go. Let's get rid of this freaking flag, man. Where is it? One of these buttons makes it disappear, I promise you. There it goes. Okay. Gay. I'm here just making pancakes. Nice. Nice, right? We're gonna watch that Perry thing, I think. The, where he confronts the VTuber from the other day. We need to finish our coverage of that. The final chapters we covered today, I think. That should be fun, right? That's what we're covering today. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of weed real quick before we start. Just smoke a little bit of that. Did I change the title? I'm gonna change the title back. Oh yeah, but not right now. I'm gonna change it at the end so the VOD is marked right. But yeah. Birthday Bloodborne looks like it went well. Did any of you guys catch that? Leafy's birthday? Or I meant to, but oh, she did the car segment. Nice. I like when she does bits. I like bits. I like funny bits. I'll have to check the bit. Oh, extra? Nice. I will. I will. My hand doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. The ring from my hand, I have to remind myself to charge. So I'm just going to light this up and smoke. And then we'll watch the Perry confrontation. I was there. You'll see a guest in the chat. Smoke some tariffs. How do I smoke a tariff? Weisenheimer. Ooh. How do I smoke a tariff? Which is this one? No. This one. There you go. How do I smoke a tariff? What are you telling me to do? You want to go upside down, chat? Chat, you need to learn a lesson today. You're going upside down. Okay? Enough of that nonsense. I'm smoking, you're upside down. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. You deserve it. Sorry, but it's true. You know? Smoke some tariffs, he said. Can Carl spin like a pinball? I can, but you can. You can. Don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy, chat. Okay. Don't get dizzy. Yeah, so let's see what the name of this video is called. Let me find it. Oh, there's even further. Apparently that vamp person deleted their Twitter and stuff. I think Perry won. I think Perry won. I don't know if their YouTube is still up though. But let's see. Is there YouTube? Does their YouTube still exist? It does. Their YouTube exists. But their Twitter and everything is gone. It's gone. Let's see. There it is. It's confronting Vampuria on their disgusting behavior. Freaking hour long. We're not gonna watch it. Well, we might end up watching it all. I don't know. But I was actually there. This is how I found out about this whole situation. Was I stumbled into this confrontation. This is how I learned about everything. Was this confrontation? I was there. Oi oi. Oh wow. I was there. I was there. I experienced it. And now it's we've been catching up. That whole other day was to catch you guys up on what's going on, and also to explore because I didn't really know what was going on. But today we get the big confrontation, the one-on-one duel between Perry and Vampuria. Who wins? Who loses? We win as the audience, because we'll be entertained. And also follow Perry, guys. He's not subscribed. He's not here, I'll link the video in chat. He's not yet monetized, just like us, so please subscribe to him, help him get there. At some point I think we'll have him on stream. I went in his chat the other day and he was like yesterday, and he was like, are you streaming? Because I guess Leafy told him to talk to me. But I was not streaming, so. But I think he would have came on, so. So, that'd be cool. We'll talk to him about it. Because we know a lot of VTuber weirdos, right? We've had the experience. We've had our own experience with VTuber weirdos. It's interesting to be diving into it on YouTube now, though. Because in our world, we come from Kick. And Kick had a whole VTuber group, community, whatever you want to call it. It had a whole group. And we're friends with a number of them. And a number of them are weird. Not the ones we're friends with. Well, there's some of them are weird, but we're weird too. But I mean, like, here, I'm lining this joint back up. Now I also have a similar experience to his experience, Perry's experience about losing a friend to a femboy thing. I lost a friend to, I don't know what I would say I lost him to, but I had a friend that I used to play this old MMO. We used to play this hardcore shooter game together, and we used to shoot each other with plasma guns, right? We shot plasma in each other's faces. And then he was a pretty good general in my clan, a pretty good lieutenant, so to speak, right? He was a good lieutenant. And then one day, I should tell this full story, right? Not everybody knows this story. Okay, let's tell this story. So he's a pretty good lieutenant, right? I don't want to give his name away or anything, but he's a pretty good lieutenant. And I used to play this game a lot when I was younger. Ooh, and I had a lot of fun with it. It was a hardcore PvP game. Okay, long story short. Well, no long story short. It's long story. One day, I mean, we had he was in my clan. One time I went back, the last time I played, he was in my clan. I've remade the clan a number of times. My clan was called Malevolent Crackheads, MC for short. We were well known. Ask people about on Neocron if they know MC. They'll know me, okay? They'll know what's up. They'll remember Cracky from the Malevolent Crackheads. I remember that. Not Carl from the Malevolent Crackheads. However, I am Carl right now, but you know what I'm saying? They'll know what's up. They'll remember MC. They'll remember. They'll freaking remember, bro. Make a Discord thread about it. What? You don't say anything about Discord threads, you weirdo that cybersexed in my Discord? The one time I made a thread in my goddamn Discord, you had cybersex with an e-girl in it. Why do you think you're not allowed back? You don't remember that? Talking about whatever weirdness? Your cousin or something? Don't even. You don't even, Mr. Doctor. Don't even. Tell me to make a thread about it. Okay. So, last time we were playing, and we were talking, blah, blah. He was considering learning Japanese. I was excited about that. I was telling him some stuff about Japanese. There was a girl in our clan that time that he had a crush on. I knew he had a crush on her. She seemed to have a crush on him too, though. There were some girls that played. Oddly enough, there were some girls that played. And there were some quote-unquote girls that played too. But you know. Anyway. There was this girl. And they seemed to have a crush on each other. I put my joint down now. I'm high enough. And so I thought they were going to hook up. And I eventually kind of got bored of the game at the time and I quit. Because you know what happens. Like I come back, I make a clan, we hang out together with whatever friends I can group up from the old days. And we hang out and, you know, we fight, start some fights and stuff and then I quit again. And I thought when I quit that they were going to end up together. Now there was another person in the clan at the time. Oh, coincidentally named Vamp. Kind of like this Vampuria person named Vamp. In capitals. He would write his name in caps. All the time. His name would always be in caps. Vamp. And he was like German or something. He spoke English like Zoop. To give you an idea of like what kind of person we're dealing with. He was a lot like Zoop, honestly. He was a lot like Zoop. Zoop reminds me of Vamp. And even though they're different, even though they're from different worlds, Zoop, Israeli, Vamp, German. But nonetheless, they remind me a lot like how they speak English and talk and stuff. So this person was kind of a weirdo. I always kind of get in trouble. I was always kind of getting them out of trouble. And they were kind of like overboard, you know. So I leave the game, and then I hear through the grapevine, through the friend of a friend, that Vamp and this girl hooked up. And I think to myself, and I'm like, huh. Maybe they're married or something? I don't really remember the details of how they hooked up. I don't know, that one of them went to the other country and then they hooked up, or they're married or something. I don't remember the exact details, but they hooked up, right? And I'm like, wait a second. So she didn't hook up with, what's his name? Right? They didn't hook up with my old friend, lieutenant guy? Okay, well, whatever. And then, so then, years go by. I'm streaming. I tell my buddy about my stream and stuff. I try to get him to check it out. And, you know, we talk a little bit about streaming and stuff. And then one time I notice he streams. He streams. And I'm like, wait a second, he streams? And I go to the stream. This is years since we've last talked to each other. And you know what he's doing? Well, I arrive and I see a red demon woman dancing in a seductive sexual way. And I say, what the hell is this? You know? I'm like, what is this now? And then I see like on the thing, it's like, I'm a mute. Please, I'm a mute. And like he would talk to his chat typing. He says he's a mute. And he would talk to his chat typing. Now this was before AI voice changers, I guess. So I'm like, huh? Is this my friend? And then I checked the the places I have him added, which I still have him added. Like he's still my friend on, I'm not gonna say on what things because then you could check, but he's still my friend on some things. And then I checked his profile picture on those things, and I realized it's the demon girl. And I say, wait a second, this is him. Them. This is them. I say. And then I'm thinking to myself, like, why did this motherfucker was sitting at like 1,000 viewers and he's never hosted me once? I'm thinking to myself. That's my first thought is, why is it, if he's blowing up as a dancing thought e-girl thing, why did he never host me on Twitch? Why did he never host me? Are we not friends? Are we not friends? Why didn't he ever host me? The fuck? What's up, Ollie? You're back on Twitch, bitch. You came back like an old dirty slut. I'm not really. I'm only on YouTube, really, bro. See, look, you can't see your message on the thing because you guys are bastards on the other platforms. You're bastards. You can only be seen on YouTube. I turn the restream on after I start it, so you guys on the other ones can watch. Now that I had to sponsor the Star Trek episode, I can afford to keep restream on, guys. I earned enough money to keep restream on, so thank you guys for your support on the Star Trek day. I was able to earn enough money to keep restream on. Thank you guys. You kept the doors open. You kept the lights on. Good job. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did really well. Speaking of, let me turn the thing on. Speaking of, look at our goals now. We got almost all of them. There's just a couple little random things you could do if anybody's interested. Type exclamation star for a download link. Look, we got 1 spot for level 9, 2 spots for level 12. Second permanent builder, there's 2 spots there. Purchase 20 plus pack, there's a spot there. If you spend $19.99, I get like $30. Reach level 2. We overdid that. Reach level 6, we got a spot there. If you guys want to try and get all these, I'll appreciate anything you guys do. It all makes me money. Don't worry about the 7-day loyalty chest. That is garbage. It wants you to do all these stupid things. Don't worry about that. Unlock second ship. That's good. That one's fine. Reach level 9. That's open. Feel free if you want to help the stream. If not, you know, don't worry about it. Star. Putting that there so you don't have to ask. I had a fun time with it. We're gonna do a follow-up sellout stream. Follow-up Star Trek stream, sorry. In a week, I think. Because it said we still have 9 days left. I think in a week or so. Like, not this Monday, but the next Monday, right? We'll do one. To celebrate, like, how well we did. Because I really appreciate it. We really did do good. Like, we can nail these freaking sponsorships, man. Thank you guys. Like, it's awesome. Now we have a way to fund the stream, like, and I don't gotta like worship kick or anything. I'm really excited about that. So anyways, I will vote on the next one when it comes closer. We got another month, or after we do we're gonna do one once a month, I'm thinking. The options are, there's all kinds of stuff. Marvel Strike Force and Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Roblox. We're not doing Roblox. That's for children. We're not having groomers around here. Tiki Solitaire, Tripeaks, Monopoly Go, the best scam there is. Matchmasters, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, Call of Dragons, Legend of Mushroom, King of Avalon, Puzzles and Survival. Those are the ones listed right now. We'll vote when we actually get closer. What we want to do. What you guys feel like doing. What you guys feel like doing. And we'll do another one next month. And we'll kill that one too. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my friend turned became an anime girl, dancing for shills on Twitch. Twitch is like a brothel kind of. Mega show. Twitch is kind of like a brothel, guys. I don't know if you know that. It's like an underage brothel. Pretty gross place when you really think about it. You really think about it, it's pretty gross, isn't it? It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. But anyways, my friend, yeah, he's like a stripper now, I guess. Like a digital stripper. Girl. Demon thing. Isn't life a strange journey? I never thought I'd say that my friend now is a succubus on the internet, on VR chat. I never thought I'd say that. Hey Zoop, welcome in. Zoop, I still have to get you your fucking Zoop cat. You know that? Your Zoop cat NFT, I still have to make that. I mean, I made it. I made the art for it. I haven't made it a card yet, though. I made the art. You guys remember seeing the art. I haven't made it a NFT, though. Make Zoop's NFT. I'm writing this note for the 1000th time. One of these days, you'll get your card. I didn't know what to vote. That's okay. Oh, don't worry. Oh, let me close the vote. Sorry. Let me close the vote, guys. Sorry. I need to close that. Sorry, vote's over. Thank you. And vote's done. Thank you. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Message retracted. Where'd it go? You ate the message? Okay. Well, today we're gonna follow up with our buddy Perry. Guys, we're following up with our buddy Perry. I have a video here. It's the final confrontation between Perry and this Vampuria person. Like I said, I filled you guys in on my context that's similar. I had a buddy that became a V2 being mute. And Leafy told me that apparently that's like a cult. There's a cult of sex freaks on VR chat that all stream on Twitch, and they're all supposedly mute because they're really dudes. It's a whole group of them, and apparently my friend's part of it. Bizarre. We're still, like I said, he's still my friend on things, on services. I can message him right now and be like, "Hey, bro, what's up with being a demon woman?" I did talk to him a little bit about it. He said, it's who I want to be, he said. That's how I envision myself. And I said, okay. Okay. They sound like gooners, not a cult. They're the same thing. They're a gooning cult. They're a gooning cult. They're not gooners or a cult. It's the same thing. Like, most gooners are in some kind of cult. Yeah, no, I agree, right? That's why I didn't say anything. I'm like, what are my options to say? You know? That's what I was saying out loud when I read the message. I was just like, help. Jesus, please. Please. Help. Help this man. Because what's a bummer is, I'm pretty sure what sent him on the path of being a weird gooner was that girl dumping him. Like, I think, like, they were kind of e-dating, right? With that girl he had a crush on. And I think she dumped him and went with Vamp. And I think that's why he ended up a dancing gooner lady. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? He just ended up a dancing gooner lady somehow. Some people take the intent too seriously. It's just an avatar. Oh yeah, just an avatar. But in VR chat, it's not just an avatar. It's him. Like, the model's mapped to him. It's not just an avatar. He's dancing like a lady in real life, right? That's not just an avatar. He's dancing like a lady. Do you understand what I'm saying? He's dancing like a lady. Dancing like a lady. That should be a new song. I'm gonna write that. Hold on. I'm gonna make an AI song called Dancing Like a Lady based on this story. Dancing like a lady. Okay. About song about VR chat succubus. Okay. Alright, that's mute. Sorry, I gotta say they're mute too. Song about mute VR chat succubus. They say they're mute. So, like, nobody tries to get them to talk. They say they're mute. Which, I don't know how common it is for people to be mute like that, where they type, but they can't talk. It doesn't seem all that common. Like, that doesn't seem like a common problem. But on the internet and VR chat, it's apparently a very common problem. Lots of women can't talk. I guess. Whatever. Whatever, bro. You never danced like a lady? No, can't say I have. Are you guys ready for this? Again, this is Purple Perry Gaming. Check out his channel. Check out his channel. Did I link this video already? Check him out. Sub to him so he can get monetized. He's really close. He's over 400. He's at 422 now. Trying to get him some of those shekels. Some of those shekels. Gonna get him some of those shekels. We're watching this. Me and Leafy are like some of the only comments on the video. No wonder he was like, you want to talk. We're like the only two real talking. Mirai? I was hungry, that's why. See what happened to Gaza? Why is it in Rumble? You ate it? Stop this music. It's time. It's time to go. Which one of these buttons is Carl seen? Is it this one? This one? It's this one, I think. Yes. Shackles. Shekels, yes. Shekels. Shekels. Some rubies. Little ruby shekels. Or didn't I make this bigger already? I'm confused. Hold on. I think I made this bigger. There we go. I want it like there. Is what I want it like. See? Go over a little bit. Down a little bit. Like perfectly there. There we go. Well, I guess Soup needed a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. That's a joke? That's a joke you're gonna use?
Perry, get on your computer right now.
Yeah, let's see. Real reacts to Vampuria's story. So I guess this was him watching the video we watched.
I'm losing. I'm
This Morale person is how I found out about this whole thing.
burning the bridge. With my few friends, I don't have many friends in life, by the way. I should mention that.
Oh,
I have a few
sorry.
friends in life. Someone I've been pretty close to. I'll burn the. Fine.
We saw
can.
this one, I think.
You really
right?
can, dude. He's hurting. He's fucking hurting right now. He's in
Too much not healthy food cooking. Fruity
so
Pebbles?
much fucking pain, and this is crazy.
It is
This
a bummer.
crazy.
It is a
For your
bummer.
Discords.
Yeah, let's skip the react part because we already did that. We already watched that. Now, here's what we've all been waiting for. Vampuria and Perry in a battle, a voice battle to the death. Well, not to the death. To the death of Vampuria's career.
I tried.
I'm ripping off his
calling.
joke.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm literally.
There we go. There we go. There they are. Look. They're in the voice call together. Perry and Vampuria. Who will win? Only one can survive.
Just woke up. I literally just woke up. So
Which one survives? Is it the cow thing or the burning trash? Is it trash? What is it? What is his avatar? It's on fire. I like that it's burning. I don't know what it really
what's
is
going
though.
on?
It's,
Not
oh,
much.
it's just like a fire on the beach, I guess.
What's going on with you?
I just
A
told
beach
you,
fire?
What do you mean? I just explained moments ago. Oh, hi, Vampuria. What's up?
Hello? Oh, there we go. What's up, Pepsi?
You're a loser, Vampuria.
He opens strong. Opens strong. Opens strong. Opens strong. Just fires. First shot. Vampuria tries to like open with like a kind of like a fake niceness, and Perry is like, no, you're a loser. We're not going to play that game. We're not playing no games where we pretend like we're friends and pretend like we're cordial. You're a loser. Strong open.
I said hello.
A fire from a pit? I think so too, yeah. See, and then they react like surprised about it. But it's like actually Perry's behavior makes total sense and is actually socially pretty normal. It's how you actually would be if you were like open about it. He's not going to pretend like, oh yeah, we're good. He's like, no, fuck you. You know? Like I understand where he's coming from.
Don't care what you said. I'm
Yeah,
saying
see?
you're a loser. You're a bad person. You're a manipulator.
He doesn't like him. So of course he's not going to be like, oh, let's play cordial.
And
Fantastic.
for you to either apologize to me. or
I'm
me-
not apologizing to you.
Apologize to me.
You guys remember the story? Perry's friend Kyle. Oh, we have more too. We also Kyle called him. We have that too. I think it's on Perry's live stream. It's on one of Perry's live streams. I'll watch that too. Kyle actually calls him after this. So we have one more. We have this confrontation, and then we have Kyle actually calls Perry and talks on Discord.
Which of your two
Oh, sorry, the story. Kyle, Perry's friend Kyle leaves him for femboys. No, it's not. His friend that loves femboys leaves him for this thing to be their top moderator, and then Perry makes a video about them being a drunk doxer person. We watched a lot of that video the other day. And it was kind of weird. I do think the person kind of like is a kind of a groomer. I agree with Perry that this person is a groomer. Why? Because they act generally flirty to their audience openly, and there's no age gate between them and the audience. You know what I mean? So they're basically the children could catch strays in that situation. And they don't see any problem with that. They don't see any problem with openly flirting just towards the audience. And personally, I don't agree with that. I think that's gross. Using cat as an avatar, imagine that. You're funny, Zoo.
ultimatums you gave me?
But you know what I mean? Like, Oh, so the ultimatums were the ones where he said delete all your stuff. He said what did he say? I will kill you, your career. It was a good joke.
Me to crumple up on a nice piece of paper and wipe my ass with.
Yeah, I mean, you need to wipe your ass a lot. I mean, you are very obese after all. Probably like shit on a daily basis. Probably a very disgusting process, but I don't want to get into that.
I think
Now, Perry just keeps blasting, huh? Perry just keeps blasting.
I want to get into how you're
I think-
You can see the chat on the side over there under our chat. Under our chat.
later.
I think most
I want to get
people
into
should on
how
a daily
you're a
basis.
sensible person. I want to get into how you're a groomer. Those are all topics.
Now, yeah, I agree with the grooming thing now that I've thought about it. I agree with it. Why again? Because I think if you're generally flirting towards your audience and there's no age gate, then yeah, you're grooming. Because you know that people watching could be underage. And so you're flirting with people that could be underage and you know it. It is grooming, I think. That's my take on it. If you have a counter take, I'm interested, but that's my take on it. That yes, it is flirting openly as a content creator that's in a way that's not behind an age gate, like OnlyFans or whatever thing, is grooming. Now, if you have OnlyFans or whatever and you're flirting from behind that, where they have to have a credit card and yada yada, I wouldn't call that grooming. But if you don't, if there's no age gate, I would say yeah, it is. Yeah.
love to talk about. You and your disgusting face.
Look, guest star in the chat. Look at that. There's a guest star in the chat, guys.
I'd rather bring up.
Definitely.
This is my first exposure to this right now. I walked in right now. I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck is this?
You're the person who literally came into my stream telling us about your groomer friend.
Yeah.
Don't ever
Very
forget
funny.
that. It still exists in the VODs. I still watch that clip from time to time. It's pretty.
What? He just watches the clip? Are they trans? Yeah. Yeah, they're trans. But they're not trans like they turn into a girl. They're the weird trans where it's like, I'm non-binary. I transed out of life. I transed out of reality. I'm ascended being. I'm a holy person, or whatever the hell the idea is. The idea is that they're so unique and special that they transed out of being a man into being a spirit-like entity. It's really stupid.
Funny.
Yeah, I know. I brought it up on my stream, Rita. I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
They went from being a man to being a magic fairy.
About some fucking dumb joke I made, okay? I care more about how you are a disgusting, manipulative piece of shit.
Yeah, see, so the thing he's talking about, the groomer friend, I think that is a joke, is why it's like that. Dragonkin. Yeah, but yeah, Dragonkin. Because same kind of idea, yeah. Furries do ascribe to a similar kind of belief structure, I think, probably. I don't really know a lot about furries, except I've known a couple, and most of them were more normal than like the current generation, I think. Like they knew they were weirdos a little bit back in the day. Now I don't know what's up with furries. When I heard about like there was some school where some kid got like attacked by furries, like they were barking at him. Did you ever hear about that story? That sounds really bizarre to me. I don't know what that is. That's the public school system.
Right.
Excellent.
Now, listen,
Baphomet
I
buddies, yeah.
understand that you don't like actually saying things yourself to me. You much rather mentally manipulate your audience into sending me very heartfelt messages. But
Now here's the thing. They did send their audience at him. They did brigade him, quote unquote. You know, I don't necessarily... we had this whole conversation where I was saying I don't think that brigading means that the votes, the voices of those people is worthless. But I do think it's messed up to do. Like, I don't think you should target people with your audience. The cat person, or sorry, the cow person did. I think Morale will show the thing
at the end of the day,
at some point.
Emporia, that's not
They
gonna
did
affect
do
me,
that.
Okay, if I have to,
Perry definitely showed it in his video. They said, please flag them for this video. When he made the video on them, he told his audience to report it. Yeah.
Brother, I haven't spoken about you on stream
Baphomet.
in like over 2 months. I completely
no, I know you just
forgot your
raged about me in your
existence.
Discord like a fucking.
forgot about your existence. I'm the one
Completely
living.
forgot about me.
I'm
that's
the
why you
one
kept bringing me up over and
living.
over
I
again.
forgot about your existence.
That's why you did that, right?
I'm the one living
free,
rent
but I
free
think
in your.
I don't believe in the rent-free stuff, really. I think all those kind of like weird ways people talk are lame. Rent-free kind of stuff is lame. there might be a reason. If Perry's right, okay, and this person is a groomer, is it rent free to be like, hey man, that person's a groomer? Like if someone's a pedophile on your block, right? And you're like, hey man, that guy's a pedophile, watch out, keep your kids away from him. Are they living rent free in your head? Are you, like, according to this person's logic, then that pedophile's owning you, right? That's how that logic tracks. Do you agree with that logic? I don't agree with that. If you're like, hey man, guy on the end of the block's pedophile, watch out. Is that pedophile owning you? I don't think so.
It's the other way around. I mean, you know lots about living regarding rent, right? I mean, you had to move house after your divorce. You had to, you know, probably like spend a lot of time.
Now, see, I don't know. From what we watched the video, some of this information was in there, kind of. I don't know much about the divorce or whatever, though. But apparently, they were married to somebody before, and then I guess they got divorced at some point. And then, I don't know, they have a wife now. I'm not clear if they're separated or what from them. But what we did learn from the last video was that this cow person plums, and that's going to come up in here hopefully, they plumb, quote unquote plumb, on Discord and private VCs with femboy enjoyers and their wife together. Like, it had the Kyle person, this cow person and their wife all in the same thing, flirting in the same private VC. That's what we know happened. Plumbing, supposedly, whatever that means.
Being a depressed loser, disgusting.
Are you crazy? I bet it's the same.
Legit thinking a lot and concerned versus overly obsessive. Yeah, sure, right. Like, the idea is, the concern might be valid, right? Like, the question is the concern, I agree with you, Zoop, yeah, good point. The question is there cause for concern that's valid? If the answer is yes, then it's not living rent-free in your head, it's being concerned about something legitimate. Yeah, I agree.
For 3 years. I didn't get
What's up yet? Let's say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. Yeah, let's say that.
divorced. Are you dumb?
You're gonna have to give him a second. He's
Nah, you're good.
yeah.
Talking to his mom.
He's just
He's what now? What did the guy say?
Same address for 3 years. I didn't get divorced. Are you dumb?
You're gonna have to give.
Now, see, this is weird to me. Do you know why this is weird? Because he goes, you're getting divorced, and he says, I've lived at the same address for 3 years. Huh. That's a weird way to say that, isn't it? Like, just say, no, we're not getting divorced. Why would you say, like, it's like you're like worried, like you're already pre-thinking about somebody double checking what you're saying. And so you're giving it as evidence. Like, I'm living at the same address for 3 years, but you don't say I'm not. Why not just say we're not getting divorced? Like, that would be the normal response. Go back, listen, look.
You know, probably like spend a lot of time being a depressed loser, disgusting.
Are you crazy? I bet it's the same.
Go back to when he actually says the opening part.
I'm the one living rent
That's why you did that, right?
I'm the one living rent free
I think
in your
it's the other
head.
way around. I mean, you know lots about living regarding rent, right? I mean, you had to move house after your divorce. You had to
And move house after your divorce, he says.
you know, probably like spend a lot of time being a depressed loser, disgusting.
Are you crazy? I bet it's the same address for 3 years. I didn't.
Now, he acts all confused, but he does explain as it goes on that he did get divorced, and he did probably, like, have to break up with that person, right? So, I don't know why he's acting so confused about it either.
Are you dumb?
He says, I didn't get divorced, but he admits later on in this that he did to his first wife. He's on his second wife now.
A second. He's
But he's acting like he doesn't get it, which is bizarre,
he's
no?
just sometimes he gets loud. He gets. So what's the situation?
I
With
can
your
help fight against such retardation. How?
wife looking like?
I mean, nothing's changed. Like, that's where I'm confused. Like, I don't know where this information's coming from. Like, nothing's changed. We're still married. We're gonna stay married. We still live.
But it's your second wife, so you haven't stayed married
like,
forever.
Nothing has been altered in any way.
So you're not divorced?
No, I've been divorced
There he goes, see?
before, but that was like years ago. That's
Years ago. But see, isn't it weird to say, like, no, we didn't get divorced, and then it's like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, that divorce.
it's like totally irrelevant.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, like I
Oh, yeah, that divorce. The other one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I have been divorced. The other one. I thought you meant the current one.
generally me.
We're not
searching for
divorced yet.
confusion.
Why are you thinking about your current marriage as it could be a divorce like that? and think he'd even be saying that.
I don't know where this came about.
Unless.
Have you commissioned porn of your OC?
No.
Do you plan to?
Commission myself? No. But I suspect that eventually somebody's
What?
probably going to make NSFW commissions of her. But I'm not going to pay for any.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pay for any, but if I get it as a gift,
What do you mean you're divorcing your wife now because they don't like you anymore because you're trans and you married them when you were cis and you're flirting
What?
openly in your Discord
No.
in order to find a new partner. I understand.
oh,
We're not divorcing at all. That was never
It's just
even
I can
on
tell
the-
you for a fact this isn't the case.
now I don't know if they're divorcing, but we did hear that they're in Discords plumbing with their wife and this Kyle person. We're all in the same Discord together in a private call, flirting. Is bizarre. That's a weird dynamic for a married couple, for husband and wife.
I don't know why you're denying it. I have clear.
It's a weird
evidence. It's just
dynamic.
fact. It is very strange that you're doing this.
Clear evidence? Are you crazy, dude? Well, don't answer that. We already know.
This is their main tactic here, is to keep calling Perry crazy. Now I don't respect such tactics. I don't think. Obviously, there's certain levels of like derangement people can be that you shouldn't take seriously at that point, but I don't take people serious that try to accuse their opponent of being crazy. It's usually just a attempt to smear the person more than actually make a case. Because I don't know, man. It's generally not true.
Sorry, he's muted himself again.
All right, I mean, it's fine. I can see the little mute icon. I'll wait.
This is a good time for. I told you I just woke up. This is very awkward.
Well, I mean, you're
Born
here.
of your OC, yeah, of their character, of their VTubing character. We saw it yesterday, Zoop. Do you remember? It was like some kind of demon girl thing, cat girl or something.
Now to defend your honor.
cat
So I guess
girl.
if you're gonna run away and be like some sort of coward, I mean, you can, I guess.
I didn't say that either. Jeez, man. Gosh.
Well, I mean, at this point, you've just, pretty pathetic display. I'm to be frank, I'm probably on Vampira's side, just based on how you've conducted yourself in this debate.
Well, that's typical male behavior, isn't it? Now, okay, listen, Vampire. Okay, I want to focus on the more important stuff here. Point number one: you are a disgusting manipulator who rooms on a rage audience. Point number
Okay,
two:
but you said that like a
you
billion
manipulate the
times.
Remember when Mirai and Bree were kind of schizo gooning on each other in the Discord? You think that's what they do? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's what their kind of Discord is, yeah. And they say they're plumbing.
The audience into like crying over you and doing your bidding for you without you having to say so. Point number three: you're an alcoholic. Point number four:
Damn.
you're divorcing your current wife and flirting openly in your Discord, trying to find a man to
Damn.
replace your wife with. Point number five: you're not trans. I guess that's like the original point. Say any of those, I'd love to talk to you about.
This is like
No, you're not going to engage,
like-
are you?
it's like you're circling the drain already, Perry. You need to
Circling
get
the drain. No, I
yourself-
just brought up the points I want to talk
I mean,
about.
I'll moderate the.
Circling the drain. Remember when Mirai and... Yeah, I remember that. Like when the Chad Cupid showed up.
Discussion, I would ask-
Chad Cupid, he says.
Vampira, if you
You're
could
funny.
engage with the points that he's presenting.
Well, sure, but is he going to let me actually engage, or is he just
Yeah.
going to tell me that he's got?
I'm,
these,
I'm, I'm moderating. I'm moderating. I expect this to be a relatively productive discussion, ending with some sort of resolution that's positive for both parties.
I did get Sherbert, if you're wondering. I did get Sherbert. I did get Sherbert.
I bet 1 point at a time.
It was very good. It was very good.
Couple point.
I
One
did get
singular
Sherbert.
point. One at a
Yeah, I
time.
think I'll
Oh,
focus on.
Just so you know, if
Let's
anybody's wondering, I did. I got Sherbert, yes.
start with that one.
So
Yeah, I did.
alcoholic,
It's pretty
as
good.
of what, about a week and a half ago, I threw away all of my alcohol. None.
Oh, so he was an alcoholic. A week and a half ago, I threw away all my alcohol. That's not normal behavior. That's not normal behavior. For somebody that's not an alcoholic. Non-alcoholics don't throw away all of their alcohol. That actually supports the claim. That's not normal. You don't throw away all your alcohol unless you're an alcoholic.
None exists in this house. I'm not drinking anymore.
3 days.
He was an alcoholic. Huh. There's no non-alcoholic throws away all the alcohol in their house. You have to be an alcoholic to need to do that.
Ago, you were drinking on stream while playing Elden Ring.
He got him. Perry got 1 point for Perry. He is an alcoholic, or was. I mean, I guess he's still technically one. He's just not on the wagon, right, or whatever they call it, because he had to throw all his booze away to keep away from it.
Point over.
So you were just into your
Probably Rainbow. Yeah, it was Rainbow. It was Rainbow. Yeah,
The alcohol is out of this house.
it was 3 different ones, whatever. Yeah, it was Rainbow.
It's not coming back
Right.
in anymore.
So
I
you are an
drank
alcoholic.
heavily-
You're just in recovery.
Good guess by me, Ray. Alcohol is expensive. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's why normal people don't throw it away. Normal people, have some alcohol in their cupboard, and they pull it out for special occasions to celebrate something, or like they have guests over, right? That's a normal person's use of alcohol. They maybe get it as a gift. Maybe they buy some nice booze for like a nice occasion, whatever comes up. And they just keep it in the cupboard until they need it. But an alcoholic can't stop themselves from drinking, so they have to throw it away. Because
You're gonna let me finish.
Sorry,
yeah.
there's a delay from you.
That's fine. But let me finish before
Go
you
ahead, go
continue.
ahead.
I've avoided.
they are not. Yeah,
alcohol
that's one point. They are an alcoholic, yeah.
pretty much all of my adulthood for the past couple of months.
Because he said a couple weeks, he said like a week and a half ago, which means based on Perry's like knowledge, information, time, he's not wrong, right? Because how would he know that you quit, that you stop being an alcoholic? So that means that point, according to Perry's like knowledge time frame, that means Perry's telling the truth.
I started drinking. It got a little heavily,
Uh-huh.
and now it's gone. And I do not drink.
Yeah, but
anymore.
you're acting like he just made that up when it turns out you are one.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Point over. Next.
Not point over. You. He was right. He got a point.
You are an alcoholic. I mean, I guess you have 2 points over because we agree. That's
Yep,
it.
check.
I mean, yeah, no, it's just very pathetic that you'd like
Even
pretend.
5 bottles of average vodka is not cheap. Sure. Below average vodka, though, you can get a big bottle for like under $10 or something. But yeah, outside of like alcohol that makes you like shake your head and you drink it, you're like, ugh. Yeah, it's not cheap. Agreed.
And that was just a minor tipsy. You were like sitting on stream, burping,
As of
and,
a
like,
week ago?
singing sea shanty songs while playing Elden Ring very poorly, might I add. That was very pathetic. I mean, I understand a part of your
And
drunken
have you
escapades, people on your Discord. I
have
mean,
you-
that's
okay,
like part of it
one-
too. So I guess we should go to the other point.
one fucking point at a time, Perry.
Well, they all connect, don't they? I mean, if you're going to flirt with your Discord audience
point
while being drunk, while
at
crying
a
about how your wife's divorcing
time.
you, that all connects, doesn't it?
Burping, singing sea shanties. Here's the thing. I have heard this person burp, which is very bizarre behavior for if you want to be trans, right? And say like, I'm beyond gender. You know what burping sounds like? It sounds very masculine. It definitely regrounds people as to what your actual sex is to burp. It shows like you can hear the layout of someone's whole body when you hear a burp. You're like, ugh, ew. It's very masculine behavior. Women do burp, but the ones that do learn from like their dad usually or something. You know what I mean? Like they pick that up from like their dad thinking it's funny or something. Something like that, right? The women that like to do loud burps, usually their dad thought it was funny when they would do it, so they do it.
1 point at a time. Next point.
Selling bottles to those who have to have them to function is one of the suckier parts of my weekend gig. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I don't know. Below average can be dangerous. People got their ability to see hurt from cheap alcohol. Sure, yeah. No, I agree with you. I don't drink that kind of thing anymore. I did when I was young, though.
I mean, geez, man. All right, I mean, yeah.
Why
let's
don't we
talk
why
about
don't
how
we go
you
to the
like
trans
divorcing
stuff?
your
I feel
wife.
like that might be the crux of the issue.
Trans stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, bro, you're obviously not trans. You're just like an AGP who is into femboys, perfectly underage femboys.
You know what AGP is, guys? This is a big divide among people now, is whether or not a lot of people are like a true trans. I think they believe in like true trans versus AGP. And AGP would be somebody like the guy from Silence of the Lambs, somebody that like dresses up like a woman and enjoys that as a fetish. That's what an AGP is. Whatever the thing stands for, auto something. I I don't know. I'm not going to take a stance on that. On if there's true trans. I'm not going to take a stance on that. I don't. It's not my problem.
You're the only one who's ever said you've convinced yourself that I'm not trans. I've never once said I'm not.
Well, yeah. 'cause
Erotic fixation, yeah. Accelerated graphics port, yeah,
you
true.
never- Very, yeah, because you convince. Yes, I agree. That is how mixing works. I agree.
Okay,
True.
what's your evidence?
True.
My evidence. Well,
Truly
my
free.
evidence is that you became trans around the time that you went through a depressive episode after divorcing your first wife, leaving your house of place where you lived.
Wrong. That
With that
timeline is so fucked.
The timeline is what you
There's
gave.
like-
Well, why don't you give us the
there's like-
timeline if you're
there's like
so
a-
fucking self-aware?
It's like a 2-year.
Now, my
difference.
theory, I don't want to. My theory is this person was groomed into being trans. Why? Because I watched their video. Hold on, I'll show you a video I watched. I watched their video called My Trans Journey something to get more information on them. And they said, like, when they were young, they had never questioned any of these things. And then when they started streaming on Twitch, they streamed as a girl avatar, and they got a lot of trans followers. And then they found out about trans, and then they said, "Oh, I'm trans." That's how it happened. This video here. Let's see if I can find this while they talk about it.
So I didn't really see myself as trans at all, but I kind of embraced them into the community.
See, they got a bunch of trans followers, and then all of a sudden they're trans.
I worked very hard to be, mindful and to learn as much as
Why were they even being a girl avatar in the first place? I don't know.
I could. I ended up taking
Like, that's bizarre in the first place, but okay.
I can't remember. Oh my god. Go back. Whatever. I guess we're in the mountains now.
Give it a head,
Yeah,
see
I
anything else.
eventually came back. So, okay. So, Shroomoo, I took a break because
Transfer, yeah, trans to fit in, yeah. Like, obviously they didn't. They tell about they didn't feel comfortable, yada yada. But the thing is, nobody does, man. Nobody like knows who they are exactly. Especially like when you're like people that are depressed and have all these issues. Almost certainly they're looking for somewhere to fit in, and then they see these people like, oh, we were trans, and it's like, well, I don't fit in anywhere, I feel alone, maybe I'm trans too, right? Like, that's the kind of mindset, and that's too bad.
It's between my
because that
divorce
seems to
and
be
me
what
coming out
happens.
as trans. Actually, no, it's probably about 4 years now that I think about it.
Right.
Totally
so
unrelated.
Maybe I'm actually this cross spiritual entity that's different from. The thing is, the weird thing about trans is it requires belief in a soul, kind of, which is bizarre because a lot of them are atheists, kind of. Like, what is it? Born in the wrong body? What's born in the wrong body? Like, from the materialist view that most people believe in, how can you be born in the wrong body? How can that happen? What does that mean? Unless you believe in a soul. And then a soul could be a male soul or a female soul if you believe in that kind of concept, which I don't think, like, generally a lot of people believe in a soul, believe it's male or female, but they would have to believe that, because otherwise what the hell is born in the wrong body? Your true essence is the other sex. That means your soul. You can use whatever words you want, but that's what you're describing.
divorced your first wife, you spent 4 years
Pseudo-atheist, sure.
stupor.
Play Guts
and
theme
then
over them
you
talking.
found
No.
trans audience that called you
No woman is 100% womanly on anything, vice versa for a man. Just because you cried in Bambi as a kid doesn't mean you are a lady. I get what you're saying, Zoop. You're saying, I agree with you. There's no perfect way to be a man. There's no perfect way to be a woman. We should be more accepting of whatever nonsense, right? Like, there is a point there. That's the point that that underlies the thing, is that some people get treated poorly by, like, their parents or somebody because they don't act the way that their parents want them to act, And so then they get all this baggage about, you know, I'm not a girl, right? I'm not a boy, right? Whatever thing, and they feel bad about it, and that's the real problem, right? Sure, there's no right way to be a man. There's no There's no right way to be a woman. Just you are what you are, you know, whatever. You have some traits of one. You have different traits. And I think it comes down to this. Like, people say that gender is socially constructed. I don't totally buy that either, because 90% of your construct of what a man and a woman is what? Man? What is your father? Man is your father. Like, you get most of your concept of what a man is from your father. You get most of your concept of what a woman is from what? Your mother. So you could say that's socially constructed if you really want to. But it seems like a misunderstanding to begin with. It seems like from the very start it's a misunderstanding and a reframing into a false frame, where it's like society pushes it on you. It's not really true. Why do kids, like, in isolation then, like away from all these like stereotypes, still make a lot of these same choices? Like, boys are probably going to choose the stupid train or the car or whatever thing, and there's nothing wrong with that. Here's the thing too: we shouldn't shame, like, now people shame people for picking the thing that actually, like, they would pick. Like they shame women for wanting to be housewives or wanting to be mothers or wanting to have a family. Shame women for that. Shame men for being too manly. Like, that's wrong too. That's wrong. That's more wrong, if anything. Like, let people be people. I don't know. What is that? Don't talk in another language, bro. You should know this kind of thing. I can't read it, so I can't moderate it, and I don't want it in my thing. Do you understand? Did it remove? Don't type that in my shit. I don't want to spend the time looking it up. They're just being gay with extra stats. I don't know. They're not all gay. It's not. I don't think that's really what it is. Some are. Some are. Some are. Sure. I know my feminine characteristics are mine, and I own them because they existed before I understood the concepts. Yeah, I don't know. 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 I don't really know like, I don't really feel anything about that anyway. Like, people say I feel a gender. I just shrug. I don't know. I don't feel a gender. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even understand that. And to me, it seems like people talking about feeling genders is actually feeling like some stigma or something about something else, like their parents giving them a hard time because they picked the wrong thing or they did the wrong thing, and their dad gave them a hard time. That's what they're actually describing a lot of the time, and they say that is feeling a gender or something. It's like, I don't know. It seems like it's just like a misattribution that is based on a social construct that they're taught, which is that gender is a social construct. That's the actual social construct, because that's the one that they're trained into, is that belief that gender is a social construct. That's the ironic thing. That's the one that's actually trained into them, is that gender is a social construct, because that's totally taught to you. Nobody thinks that on their own. That is, if it was true, you could discover that on your own, but you don't. And you don't, because it has to be taught to you. It has to be told to you. That should be proof that it's actually artificial.
Egg all the time.
I did not
and then
drink.
You came out as friends.
I did not drink
In the good old days, it's just for attention? Well, yeah, of course, sure. In the good old days, that kind of people would be locked in a mental... Well, I mean, there is a good comparison between a certain type of surgery and another certain type of surgery, a lobotomy. There is a solid analogy there. My dad was very, oh God, he's a sissy. Them's the breaks. Sure, yeah. I mean, that does suck. That does suck. I don't think my gender characteristics are a social construct, very much like a dice roll and intrinsic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really accept necessarily that we have like locked in characteristics exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much I agree with that or disagree with that. I like, sure, we do things that are, you know, more feminine or I think it's easier to judge like specific behaviors and say, okay, that's a kind of a masculine behavior, that's kind of a feminine behavior. But we do different behaviors at different times. So
I don't think of it as that concrete as part of my personality or anything. I could look at an individual action I took and say that seems kind of feminine or kind of masculine or whatever thing, but I don't know if I don't know exactly if I would define those as traits, because that goes along with all the other stuff I talk about, like labels, and that would be like being certain about something about myself, and I feel like that would be limiting.
Till about maybe 4 months ago.
So yes or no? Do you start streaming to a
Lobotomy
audience
for
of a bunch of
breakfast,
trans
Come on,
kitties
bro, just be gay. You don't need to change reality. Yeah, I agree. And there's nothing wrong with it, right? Being gay. Who cares?
before or after divorcing your wife?
I didn't stream
I
until
agree with
after I
that.
divorced my wife.
If then that's the risk too. That a number of people that are just gay are being pushed into like all this weird nonsense. When they don't have to, can just accept how they are.
Well, you don't.
And here's the thing: maybe some people will judge them, sure, but some people won't too. Some people accept them as they are. Like, yeah, some individuals will judge you. Some individuals will be shitty to you. Earlier today, communists were painting my ass, right? And it's because I believe in different things than they do. And that doesn't mean like I need to change who I am to not be disliked by those types of people. I'm going to stay who I am. And that's what the other people should do too. You shouldn't be changing who you are because society is pushing on you. What's ironic is that's what they're doing. They say it's a social construct, blah, 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 but they're actually the ones being affected by society, and they're trying to affect you too, and they're telling you that.
You're not honoring the rules of this debate the way that I wish, and I'm not going to honor yours. So no. You don't get yes or no answers.
All right, back to the
It's gonna be a crybaby. Well, listen, Mao. I mean, you're the
Pretty much,
moderator here.
I mean, I would ask respectfully, of course, that you do. I mean, yes or no answers can provide a lot of value, especially if you're trying to get pointed, maybe questions across.
I guess Chinese streamers was funny and calling crazy shit. I guess Chinese streamers, which one? Nintendo, you had this feminist philosopher that focused on women that said women is not born but made, like focusing on the social element of it. I think that's when the word gender started. Well, there's John Money. There's John Money too. What's that saying? She was a whore and a commie, sure. There's John Money too. He helped develop the concept of gender as well. There's a couple people that did, but they were all deranged lunatics. Yeah.
Cross.
So yeah, yes or no?
Everybody that developed the concept of gender being a construct was a deranged lunatic. Yeah, that's true. Or like a pedophile defender. Yeah, true.
So
you're not wrong. That's all true. Now, I know people don't like to look into that and find that out, but it's true. Pretty much everybody involved in the concept of gender was some kind of creepy, deranged lunatic or a pedophile or a predator, a child predator. So, or a defender of child predators. Who was that? Gail Rubin was one. Gail Rubin, Thinking Sex, half of that document is defending pedophilia and the concept of pedophilia. I can give you examples. John Money experimented on those poor kids. Read about it. Read about what John Money did.
I guess you did answer, even though you're being a pathetic passive aggressive loser about it.
Range, yeah. I think it was before John Money. It might be, but I think like that's one of the big things that established it as like a thing that could maybe be changed.
You were in a depressive situation.
Maybe it was Simon Bob or something like that. Sure, Zoop. If you look it up, let me know.
You're in a place where you're streaming. You have
I'll try and check it out later.
You're hanging out with a bunch of people.
I'm very sure society didn't construct my gender. My flower garden had more influence in society. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, things in your actual environment affect you more than society does. Agreed.
Because you have
like your peers affect you a lot too. So it's not like society doesn't affect you at all, but it's not like this giant mystical thing. It's like very specific things, and that's why they move away from those specific things, is because then they can make more ridiculous claims and there's no way to really test it. That's why they operate in that high level of abstraction, is because it's very hard to actually test the things they're saying and prove them true or not true. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they can very easily say whatever nonsense they want because it's very hard to test what they're saying. Whereas if they made a very more direct causal link, like to their peers or their dad or anything like that, you could look at it and you could actually see what happened. But they don't like doing that. They like operating at the level where you can't double check them, because that's how you do stuff if you want to lie.
this VTuber avatar, see you, oh, are you trans? Are you a trans person? Are you trans egg? So you hear about this whole trans egg situation, and eventually you realize, wow, these people would really enjoy.
I grew up in the country, ultra rural, super isolated. It was very jazz hands by kindergarten. Sure. Well, I do think some people are, you know, I'm sure probably just gay for whatever reason. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know the nature of us. So, you know, whatever, man. Like, I think this used to be the standard opinion, though. Like, for a while in, like, the 90s, this is what everybody is thought, right? Like, who cares? Okay. But, not everybody. But, I mean, a fair amount. That's where society, I felt, was going. And then, like, I've never had a real opinion on it one way or the other. Even though, I would say, like, our friends did, like, make fun of each other in that way when we were younger. But it wasn't, like... I don't know. I wouldn't have said it was all that. If somebody was actually gay, I don't think we would have made fun of each other in that way. I think it was because we knew that we weren't. You know what I mean? I don't know how it would have been if any of my friends were actually gay back then. Like, none of us were, and we knew we weren't, right? So that's the whole reason we picked on each other in that way. I don't think we would have if like calling someone retarded, kind of. I would never. I would never. I would never. Pick on somebody for being, you know, a little, whatever. I wouldn't pick on somebody for that. Just like I wouldn't for being gay. So you do it. You do what you think people will bother them. And that's just kind of how it goes. Now, sometimes some of those people do go too far, but I think in general, that's how most people were. I think they were just like, that's the reason they made those jokes. And then people that are actually, like, hateful about it, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole separate thing. And yes, there definitely were people like that. Those people have definitely existed. And it's good to walk away from that kind of thing. I don't think we should treat people like that.
If I can as trans, and wow, you know, that sort of like helps me have a sort of.
I heard Logger talk like, he's nice, leave him alone. There was pushback to being mean to me in the 90s. Sure. Yeah. Sure, I saw that when I was growing up too. Yeah. I saw that too. Craig, I just learned ladies first was made because in old Europe, guys worried of getting poisoned and women try their food and drinks first due to social status. Is that true? I doubt it. I doubt that's true.
Reasoning behind my entire.
I really doubt that's true.
That I've gone through.
It sounds fake.
And then you do that. That's why I think. You know,
it sounds very fake.
Sort of like a mutual grooming situation where your audience groomed you.
Why wouldn't you made that up, right? You made that up.
And you start grooming your audience in return. It's actually very beautiful how disgusting it is.
What was the question there?
Oh, no, I'm just giving you an observation of what the actual story of your life is instead of the shitty one that you put on your YouTube channel. And I'm curious if you agree or disagree with it.
Disagree.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. Well, listen, I mean, the problem is, Vampiria, you know, I was hoping I could save your life before you tried ruining mine. But that's not happening. I don't really care to convince you the worthless, you know, waste of skin you are.
Damn.
I would much rather.
Can we not hurl insults in here? I've not hurled a single.
No, I mean you've already started.
Aside.
No, that's not fair. I don't like Vamp saying that. Vampuria saying that. They called Perry crazy already. Like they've implied that he's circling the drain and insane, and that's the whole reason he's being like this. And then be like, oh, let's not say insults. That's not right. You're partaking in it just as much. Come on. Be honest.
Already started that train.
Well, let me go back.
Can we not hurl insults in here? I've not hurled a single.
No, I mean,
that's not true. You call him crazy like 3 times now.
You've already started.
Aside from what? Aside from what?
Already started that train. Are you psychotic? 100.
There's an insult right there. Are you psychotic?
50 people just watch what you.
There's an insult right there, and they're acting like they're not insulting him.
Called me, and you want to say
you just called him psychotic. You just implied he's psychotic.
Come on.
Yeah. Well,
how do you think that's not an insult? Are you psychotic? That's an insult.
I mean, You threw the first stone.
I said you're circling the drain because you're like
You said he's circling the drain and you called him crazy. Admit it.
you got 1 foot out the door in fucking crazy town
See, that's not insulting him.
at this point.
Yeah, well, I'm the crazy one. Listen,
I'm a little worried
If it
about
takes me
you.
being crazy.
I'm a little worried. You're not worried about him. You don't give a fuck about him. I hate that fake genuineness, that fake kindness that these types do, where they're like, I'm worried about you. No, you're fucking not. People do that to me too. Like, you're behaving irrationally. I'm worried about you. Shut the fuck up, you liar. You are not worried about him at all. You don't care. You don't even like him. Be honest. That's gross. I hate that shit. You're not worried about him. Don't even. Nobody buys that. I hate that fake kindness.
So, like, save people's
Bullshit.
lives, I'll do it.
I don't know whose lives you're saving in this entire.
Well, no, yours.
Not
It's
even
in
mine.
yours.
Well, he means theirs because, you know.
Since you're trying to manipulate and get
You know
to,
why. You know what he's saying.
For your sake, that's what I'm trying to do.
He's trying to say, hey, bro, you're not really trans. Get off this lifestyle. And he's saying that would say that's kind of saving his life, is what he's saying.
Did my audience ask for saving? Did they ask for help from anybody, or did
Oh,
they?
okay.
Like,
I guess that makes.
Well, I
it
mean,
okay for you.
Well, that's a bad argument. You're saying that your audience isn't being groomed because they didn't ask for help. If there's any minors in the audience, then what? Like, you shouldn't need the kid to ask you for help to help a child in an abusive or grooming situation, right? That's a bad
Perry,
argument.
and Perry, hold on, Perry. To be fair,
I know the communists make it because they act like children are have the agency to do that, to make that choice, it to be groomed or not, because they're pro that kind of stuff. But not in reality, though.
at his point, because I mean, you're kind of steamrolling, to be honest, in my opinion. To be fair to him, I mean, like if he truly believes that your fan base is full of victims, like
Yeah.
in his mind, they would never ask
course
for
not.
help because they've been diluted mentally, you know.
I mean, I guess, but is this like some sort of supposed to be like some sort of like righteous crusade where you save a bunch of people that didn't ask
Yeah.
for save?
Yeah, that is what he's doing. Yeah, that is what he's doing. Yeah,
He's in his mind, and I'm just talking from what I've perceived.
yeah, he
you
is.
know?
Yeah.
In his mind, he's lost a friend due to
I think a lot of people believe correctly gender roles are a social construct, and I accept transitions of people. I can have meaning beyond what is rigidly defined, and that their process demands law to define so many things in their own right. I would need it established. I don't believe you at all in that. The only belief that I see there that's socially constructed and socially imposed upon people is the belief of the gender role, E-Free. Because if you look at people that don't even talk about this kind of thing, they lean towards whatever gender role, like over what you would call a gender role. I don't believe there is gender roles. I don't agree with you. I think there's sex, and that's it. I don't buy into gender as a construct. And again, almost everyone involved in creating that concept, you should read about them. Gail Rubin, read about her. Read about that paper, Thinking Sex. Read about John Money. Read about these people that establish these concepts and what actual experimentation they did to try and establish that it's a thing. John Money tried to establish that gender can be separated by experiments on children and raising them as the other sex, right? And you know what happened to those kids? Like, if this was any other topic, and this is why I find it dishonest, because if this was any other topic, we would care about those kids. But for some reason, we don't. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why we just push that kind of shit under the, like this topic, we push that shit under the carpet. What happened to those two kids? And that's a critical, pivotal part of the development. And they go, oh, that's a talking point or something. Why do those kids' lives not matter? Why does what happened to those people not matter? I don't understand. Why does the development of the theory and its history not matter? And why does it not come with it a weight to talking about it and not to talk about it lightly without knowing about these things? Any other topic it would be. Any other topic that got people killed, to kill themselves, would be talked with severe weight and wouldn't be casually put aside. Wouldn't it be casually talked about like that and just be like, oh, it's just my opinion that gender roles are real. Well, what the fuck happened to those two people? What happened to those twins, man? And why does nobody give a shit about what happened to them? The study that establishes that gender roles are something that can be changed was John Money's study. Am I wrong? Where was it established then? Where was it established? Where's the research? Where was it originally established? Go back in history. Where was it established? Where was the concept of gender role established, man? And again, if these ideas can lead to such dangerous things as that experiment, we should be very careful with them. And yet, we're like, no, you have to acknowledge what people say. That's a separate topic. That's a separate topic. Like, it's all reframed into, oh, these people say that they had this forced upon them, and you have to trust them. That's a manipulative way of framing everything. That's an emotional appeal and ignoring the actual danger of these ideas and what happened. And that's why I find the whole conversation dishonest every time. Every time people act like there's no weight to this. Like, it's just like, oh, it's just what people say, and you just got to acknowledge what they say. Okay, well, again, where do these concepts come from, and what kind of risk do they carry with them? If children are told of these kind of concepts, what is the associated risk of grooming children that way? Oh, it's not grooming. Establishing a social construct to them, to children, that's not, you're not saying, like, people don't say, leave children alone, let them figure themselves out. And that's what, again, why this bothers me. People don't say, no, let children figure it out. Let nature take its course, which I would be fine with. No, they say, let us impose our view onto children. Let us impose our view onto children. Not what I would agree with, let's tell them nothing about gender. Let's just destroy the fucking concept. I'm with it. Let's destroy it. But that's not the solution. It's let us impose our view of gender on children. And I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because people feel that way. Fuck that. Fuck that. You gotta give me actual evidence. You have to actually read about the topic and know what the hell you're talking about. You can't go to me and say, oh, people feel that way. You have to read the history. You have to know the fucking history of what you're talking about. Or I cannot take you serious. I'm sorry. If you don't know the history about what you're talking about, then you're talking about it just in an emotional way, and there's not going to be any kind of productive conversation about it. Because, again, I don't see how you can look the other way to those twins and what happened to them, what John Money did, and act like that's nothing. And act like that risk isn't there to do again to who knows how many children. The children you're talking about, man. That concept comes with the death of children, a lot of them. And then they try to frame it like, oh, but I'm caring about what people feel. No, kids fucking died, man. They were tortured. And they killed themselves for that concept. And I'm supposed to be like, oh, people feel a certain way. Oh, no. I need to recognize their feelings. Kids were tortured and they killed themselves for that concept to exist and be the way it is now. What fucking ever, bro. It's on Twitch. What fucking ever. You ask me, like, Laziness, mental laziness. You got programming in your fucking head. Read about what the fuck happened with John Money, man. What's your excuse for why that happened, man? You guys ever seen this?
After David died, there was an outcry. Dr. Money did not cause David's death, but his family felt that he was partly responsible. Because Dr. Money had pursued his theory in the face of convincing evidence that the gender assignment had not worked, they felt that he had traumatized their son in childhood to the extent that he became suicidal as an adult.
I would like to say to Dr. Money, I would like to ask him if he could be man enough to admit to the public and to even to himself that he made a mistake. He was trying to make history and it wasn't working.
As it became clear that it wasn't working, he could not let go of the case. It was too beautiful for him to...
Shut the fuck up, Efrey. What are you saying now? I don't know. There are a lot of things that are actually difficult and complicated concepts. Fuck you.
let go of it, and I think that
like, yeah, it's difficult and complicated. That's why I can't acknowledge the fact that children fucking killed themselves for this fucking experiment, man.
unethical behavior on his part.
You're fucking mentally lazy. Difficult. Yeah, it's fucking difficult. It's difficult because it leads to people dying, and you don't even acknowledge their deaths. You don't even acknowledge these people, man.
Horizon
Try to leave it sort of open-ended. Yeah, of course you fucking do, because you're afraid and a coward.
Asked Dr. Money to participate in this
Because you're a
documentary,
fucking coward.
but he declined. His former student, Richard Green, argues that Dr. Money did the best he could in an...
You'd rather let kids fucking ruin their goddamn whole life just so you feel good about the fact that people, you don't have to deal with the negative, the actual bad feelings that would come from actually empathizing with what happened in this.
When we knew
in every case where this happens.
Yes.
That's what the truth
benefit of
is.
hindsight, based on what we knew at the time about how you become male or female or boy or a girl. With the advantage of hindsight, knowing the difficulties, to say the least, of creating a penis surgically. The decision that John Money made at the time was the correct one, and I would have made the same one at that time.
What we do know is that Dr. Money's theory that it is possible to raise a boy as a girl does not seem to hold true for most children. Nature, as far as gender identity is concerned, cannot be overridden by nurture. Above all, this is a cautionary tale. This is what can happen when science pursues a beautiful theory with scant regard for the human cost.
You're always going to see people that are going to say, well, the Dave Reimer case could have been successful. I'm living proof. And if you're not going to take my word as gospel, because I have lived through it, who else are you going to listen to? Who else is there? I've lived through it. Is it going to take somebody to wind up killing themselves, shooting themselves in the head for people to listen?
You know what he did? Do you know what this guy did? Nintendo, the point is, the theory is that you can raise somebody, if it's socially constructed, that this would have worked. That's the point, man. You can say it's involuntary. That doesn't have anything to do with the fact that if it's socially constructed, then everybody that's trans throughout all time, raised as into whatever other gender, wouldn't have happened. It destroys the theory, bro. It undoes the underlying logic. You can say it's involuntary. That's fine to say, but then the reverse would not be true. Like, do you get what I'm saying? You can say that all you want. But then that would mean that it's not socially constructed, because then no trans would ever be turned into some, like would ever be trained into a different gender ever. That would have never happened. But that's the main argument why you should allow people to trans, because the social construct has pushed them in the other way, and that's why the argument for why there's more trans now than there's ever been before. All the underlying arguments, this should work if the arguments are true. This should have worked. That guy blew his brains out too, man. This guy's dead too. They're both fucking dead, man. Do you hear him say that? What he says? You know what he did? He blew his brains out.
Somebody to wind up killing themselves, shooting themselves in the head for people to listen?
Still nobody listened. And everybody acts like they're the caring ones. It's fucking sickening, man. Oh yeah, it's more caring to let people do this. Yeah, that's caring. Fucking bullshit, man. I'm accepting, understanding. I'm loving. You're fucking a coward. I'm so sick of being lied to on this topic. I'm so fucking sick of it, man. I'm so fucking sick of being lied and gaslit on this topic. I'm so fucking sick of it. If you're not gonna at least know what the fuck you're talking about, don't fucking talk down to me about what's difficult. Don't fucking pull that shit. Sit on your fucking high horse and ride the fuck away. If you got a high horse you want to sit on and tell me about what's difficult and whatever, ride the fuck away. Because I do not respect you. I do not respect a fucking person that sits on a high horse and tells me what's what in some way when it's something serious. Like you even proposing that it's difficult. Then why the fuck is it so easy for you to talk down on my view of it and act like your view is superior? If it's so difficult. If it's so difficult, why do you act like you're right and I'm wrong? Because you don't actually stand for that. Because those are just words to fucking lie and to make people believe what you say. Because you're just gaslighting people into belief, into conformity. And it's fucking gross. Stop doing it. Don't do it to fucking me. Don't do it to my chat. You can do that anywhere else in the world you want. You can try and gaslight people, man. I think concept of self is difficult. I'm not tying down to you. If you want to say that there's a concept of gender identity, you need to establish it to me in a way that doesn't involve, that isn't based on those ideas. Because the main concept that people use is that one. It's that one, right? It's the one John Money developed, man. And how come that experiment didn't work? How come those kids are dead now? How come they killed themselves? If everyone's telling me bullshit about gender identity, then how come those kids killed themselves? Why didn't it take? If it's socially constructed, why didn't it take? Why didn't the experiment work? Because according to everything everyone says about it, it should have worked. It should have worked. But it didn't. It didn't work. And it led to 2 kids killing themselves again, man. That's the history of that concept. And you're just like denying that's true or like ignoring it. We're just supposed to accept the concept came like out of the ether? No, read where it came from. That's where it came from. The John Money experiment, man. Societal roles are significant and powerful. You're full of shit. Prove it. Prove it. Don't just say bullshit to me. Prove it. Prove it. It's fucking gross, man. You were trained that. That's a social construct that you were trained into, which is why you won't be able to prove it. You'll just be like, well, it's just true. But you're not able to prove it, can you? I can prove anything else, man. Anything I say, I can back up. But you guys say shit, and you can't back it up. And I'm just supposed to accept it. Because you say it, like people just say it, and they're like, well, it's true. Okay, prove it. Oh, you can't? Oh, what a surprise. Because you were trained into that belief. You were taught that. So you accept it because an authority told you that, and so you just accept it as if it's true. It was not, you didn't have to use, nobody had to reason it to you. You just accepted it because an authority told you. That doesn't hold up, man. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. That social role, that there's gender roles are a thing. And don't use, purposely, you misuse language and try and shift around and be like, societal roles, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to establish it this way. Don't use definitional trickery in a real way, legitimate way, established with logic and reason and facts, that gender roles are a thing, and that they can be changed. What are you trying to establish to me, man? Like, whatever you're trying to establish, you need to establish it, because to me, you're full of shit. To me, you're full of shit. To me, you're full of shit, man. To me, you're full of shit. Societal roles are generated for our survival and self-preservation. Okay, I asked you to prove it to me, not repeat the same thing again. Are you a robot? Are you broken? I'm not asking for repeating. This is my point, man, and it always is this way. I can back up everything I say anytime. Ask me. But you guys, with this kind of theory, always just repeat the same thing over and over again. You can't actually back it up with any kind of logic or anything. You just keep saying it. It's like a broken robot, like a broken toy. Why is it? Why is it just post hoc reasoning? Why isn't there an actual underlying argument? Why, man?
Malicious manipulation, and he deems that manipulation to be a part of not just his
Am I
friend,
missing
but the
some in the
entire-
chats from
the
Twitch
entire
chat?
fan base.
This crusade against me and trying to save me and my community started long before he lost his friend Kyle.
Well, back then I was trying to save your life from, your obvious depression.
Like, you know what I mean? Why is it always this way? It's always like, just say the thing over and over again and can never back it up with anything resembling a logical argument or like actual facts of any type. It's just like, say again, say again, say again, same way. Give me a logical argument. Build one. Show me based on actual observations, like the scientific method. Show me, man. If you're not full of shit, show me. But you can't. You never fucking can.
That's a spiral which caused you into shaving your legs and arms and taking HRT. But now I care more about what disgusting manipulator you are.
I don't
trying to save other people.
You're preaching fucking pseudoscience, man. You're preaching pseudoscience. Yes, I understand. It's a pseudoscience that is generally like accepted. I understand that, but that's happened before, man. It happened in the Soviet Union, didn't it? It happened in what was the thing? The like Lysenkoism, right? Lysenkoism. It's Lysenkoism. Like, yes. Oh, the only thing you have is consensus. You have consensus. And so thus everybody's supposed to believe what you're saying. But you don't have any like real reason or data or anything, any real thing suggesting it's true. You have consensus. And that's it. Just like Lysenkoism. Pseudoscience.
But listen,
fucking
one day,
pseudoscience.
obviously, my motivations have changed once I've realized what disgusting, manipulative, passive-aggressive, cry-a-baby, worthless, obnoxious, subhuman you are. So, changed me a bit. And in that way, I'm going to basically try and kill you, career-wise. I'm going to do everything.
I didn't know. I didn't think I was arguing with you. Well, you're gaslighting me is what you're doing. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. You're telling me bullshit and you're expecting me to believe it. What I mean by gender roles, how society expects a gender to behave and act. Yes, I know what you mean. You think I don't know what the fuck gender roles are? I know what the pseudoscience says. Yeah. And?
It takes.
Again, you can't establish it as a real thing. You can just say what you've learned, right? You can repeat it like a parrot and you think that is reason. Don't you see the problem here? Like things I believe, I can validate. I can verify in the world. You just believe things you're told like a parrot and repeat them to me, and you repeat them to me. Man, don't you see you're doing that?
So,
Minecraft.
No, in your career, retards. You're like a fucking sped. You know, understand like what words mean when you put them together. I guess not. And listen, man, if that, I don't really know.
You don't explain it to me like I don't know. I'm asking for evidence. I'm asking for logic. I'm asking for actual backing up of an argument. And you're not You're misunderstanding what the word argument means there when you say I didn't know I'm arguing with you. An argument is what, man? Like, don't play dumb on this too. You know what an argument is? Come on. I don't mean arguing like your parents arguing. I mean like the word argument, man. Like building an argument. You're putting forth a claim, like, right? You're putting forth a claim. So where's the establishing, underlying, backing up of the claim? Right? Where is the thing that backs up your argument? Your argument is a claim you put forth. What is the underlying evidence? What is the underlying reason? That's what an argument is, right? Where's the underlying logic? Where's the justification? Where's the reasoning? Not just a matter-of-fact statement about what the world is. I want you to, anything you're going to say, I want you to be able to back up the argument. And again, argument in this case, the definition I'm using is like something you're trying to convince, and well, not convince, something you're trying to establish is true, something you're saying is true, a claim you're making, right? You're making a claim. I'm asking for you to back up the claim. I'm not saying we're arguing like parents arguing. I'm saying that a claim needs to be backed up by logic, by reason, it needs to be established. You can just say all you want things into just the ether, but if you want to convince someone of it, you have to make an argument. It has to be thought out. It has to be reasoned. It has to have things backing it up, man. Like, so I know what it means, man. I asked you to not explain it to me like this, like talking like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You think I have this much of a disagreement with the concepts and don't know what they are? That's stupid, man. You think I have this much of a disagreement with these concepts and I don't know what they are? No, I know what they are. And now you want me to read a fucking paragraph explaining, duh. Here, hold on, I haven't read it yet. They're what society expects on you. They're put on you from outside forces. I understand the ideas, man. They're stupid ideas. I don't agree with them. I think they're dumb. I think society doesn't have nearly as much effect on you as direct influences. Your parents, how your parents treated you, how your parents talk to you, how your friends talk to you. We know there's tons of studies about how people are influenced by their peers, right? Direct peers? Yes. Society as a general concept is used to so you don't have to actually prove anything. So you can just pretend like it's true without actually having to gather any evidence or establish the thing. It's just, that's why you're using it the way you're using it, and you're reasoning the way you're reasoning from the top layer of abstraction instead of a more fundamental layer that can actually prove something, is because it's not true. It's because it's not true. Now I'll read it. Like, society expects women to wear dresses. Yeah, I know what the fuck it means. Jesus Christ. Yeah, boys play with dolls. Girls play with dolls. Boys play with trucks. Society's not a fucking thing, man. This is my problem. There is no society that has it that can be an agent of action. You're being dishonest by framing society as a thing that can do things. It isn't. That's a lie. That's a change of focus in order to play bullshit. It's sophistry. Only individuals can act. What individuals? Notice you're not saying the individuals, because you'd have to actually build an argument then in reality. But if you build it in this sophistry, in this fake castle in your mind, then you can say anything you want. Oh wow, all people are all dumb. Blah 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 blah. That's the way you're doing it, right? Like the way people reason that most people are stupid, and they say all this other shit about society. Society can't do anything because it can't think. Can society be hungry for a sandwich? No. Can society eat a sandwich? Can society make a sandwich? No. Society can't do anything. It's a stupid argument to say society does this. Society doesn't do anything, ever. Society can't do anything. It's not an agent of action. It's not an agent that can do anything. People are. Individuals are. There's no such thing as society doing anything. It's fake. It's fake. Establish it with real people. Because everybody's life is so different that this kind of high level of abstraction is fucking useless. It's useless. It's stupid. It doesn't work. It's been shown not to work. Why do you think everyone's so fucking depressed all the time? Why do you think people have lost the point of meaning in the world? Why do you think all that shit's on the decline instead of the rise? Why is depression on the decline? Why are people having mental illnesses on going up and up and up? Because this fake pseudoscience is trying to explain shit to people, and it's fucking everything up. None of it works. None of it works, man. None of this works in real life. They just keep repeating it, and we're supposed to accept it. None of it works. Human beings are... Individual human beings are agents that can do things. They can make choices. They can decide things. Society is not one. And I'm not going to accept it is one. If you can't make your argument on a lower level of abstraction, it's a poor argument. It's ridiculous. Society doesn't do anything. And again, that's such a high level of abstraction, it's pointless. It's completely pointless. It's completely pointless to think at that level. It's just fake. It's how you make stuff up and never have to check it, right? Because how can we check those things? You can just make up anything you want and never have to prove it's right, because that's what you're doing. You never have to prove that. You can just say, oh yeah, society does this. Okay. You can say society does anything you want, because you can find examples of some people in society doing something. And so you can say, well, then society did that, right? Because, like, for example, one person's mom or dad or something is like, yeah, you should don't wear a dress, son. That's society now. Because that one person did it and they're part of society. It's dishonest. It's not how anything works. You're losing when you're shifting resolutions from the individual up, you're losing the fact that not everybody does it. You're losing the fact that not every father does that. And that's dishonest. It's dishonest. It's sophistry. It's dishonesty. You're switching from a father, right? One specific father doing that, or one specific family doing that, or some person doing something, and you're saying society does that now. As if absolutely everyone does it, which is not the case. Which is not the case. No, I really believe you are building the wrong context around what I said. I don't know why you believe that. Communication is an active thing, and I think the lines just didn't line up. There was some time before you read that and when I typed it. Sure, bro. What were you say? Then I don't know what I am trying to convince you. I don't know what you're trying to convince me of either, man. Lies after lies after lies. Society makes gender roles, whatever. Yeah, according to a bunch of pseudoscience weirdos, that's true. According to like real life, that's not true. No. The people's parents, what is actually an active influencer on people? Their parents, their peers, not society. If you're copying out and going to upward abstraction levels to make your point, you can't make it in a real way, in a real concrete way, you're probably lying. You're probably faking it. That's my opinion. Sorry. I think it's a dynamic process and society is an effective approximation. It's not. It's not, man. That's my point. You can just say that. You never have to prove it. You can just say that. And again, it allows you to blur the fact that not every father would say their kid shouldn't wear a dress, right? It allows you to blur that fact and just make cases for things that aren't true. And there's no way to point it out because you've shifted abstraction levels. It's dishonesty. It's sophistry, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. There's no way for you to make the case because what you're saying is it doesn't exist in reality. It exists in your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the reason you're going to have trouble trying to prove this to me is because it doesn't exist in reality. And so you can't point to it. It just exists in your brain. And I don't agree with the way your brain makes this stuff up. And I know you've been told it this way because I've been told it this way many different times. I've had the same stupid conversation a million times and people keep saying the same shit. Nobody can ever actually reason anything out or show me any kind of logic or anything. And people act like it's me, like I'm somehow, like I can't understand these things. Like I can't understand these concepts. Why can't I? Why can't I understand these concepts? Why is there something wrong with me? I can't understand these concepts. No, I get them. I disagree with them, and I ask for a way to explain it, like logically with evidence, and they just go, no, I don't have to do that. Why? Everything else in life you do, but not this. Society can trend, evolution of thought can parallel society. What is it? Okay, evolution of thought, meaning what? You think that you agree with that? You think that time? Let me make some guesses based on what you believe now. You think that all change is progress, don't you? All change is progress, yes or no? Society, morals change, society changes towards what? Progress, yes? Yes or no? Maybe it is worthless. I just think society... See, that's my point, man. You are saying stuff like it's science or something, like established things, and you can't even prove it in a real way. And you don't even get that you're just like making things up. Like these are just things that have been told to you that are true, and they've been given to you through sophistry. And you notice now that you can't actually back it up, that you don't actually have real world anything to grab onto. There's no truth. They're just floating around in sky. And I'm supposed to accept it. I'm not going to accept the floating around in sky. I need something concrete. I need something real. I need something that can be pointed to. I need something that can be built on the ground. I'm not somebody that lives in the Jetsons house up in the sky. I live on the ground. If you can build it with bricks that I can see, then you can establish me anything. If you understand a concept, you can explain it to a 5-year-old. Einstein said that, right? Why can these concepts not be explained? Why are they all so vague and, ooh, it's in the mist, and everyone that believes it is so smart? It's baloney. It's baloney. It's masturbation. It's mental masturbation. And people believe they're smarter because they believe these things, even though they can't actually establish them in a real world context. Maybe it's worthless. I just think society is a relationship with groups of people, which is different than relationships with individuals. I need proof that that exists. Society is a relationship with groups of... that. I don't believe that exists. I don't believe there is such a thing, because it seems like the only reason it exists is to make arguments about what society does, like the one you're making about the social constructs, without any real evidence of any of these things happening or being real. Sure, at some individual level, there are some cases where there is kind of a concept or a construct of gender, but most of people's concept of gender comes from where? Again, when they're born, it comes from their mother and it comes from their father. It's very few things that you can actually point to that are stronger overriding things than that. Because what do girls have? Father issues, right? Do kids, boys too, but do you know like what I'm saying? Young girls have what? Father issues that give them, like, what gives them like the most, what affects kids the most at a psychological level? Their parents do. You're trying to say that society affects them more than their parents, basically. Like, it's insane. What you're saying is pretty much insane. That society affects, and again, you can't prove any of it. It's just like, I'm just supposed to accept it. Society does this, society does that. And it's just baloney. Because you can point this at one person doing anything. You point to a couple people doing anything. Groups don't interact with other groups. Individuals in groups interact. Like you're just making up this imaginary like force field around a group, and then you're saying this other group has another imaginary force field, and those force fields move around. It's baloney, man. It's conceptual baloney. It's sophistry. It's not real. I'm not saying you're wrong about all the pseudoscience. Well, there's an attribution of multiple individuals or groups, and I don't see what is wrong with calling that society. Because it's used to establish pseudoscience. It's just used to say things matter-of-factly like you're doing to me, and then I have no way of proving you right or wrong, right? Because it's not real. It's just in the sky. There's nothing I can do with it. It's not real. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't, like... There's no fundamental way to check what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? There's no fundamental way. There's no scientific process we can apply to these claims. That makes it unscientific. That's pseudoscience. By its fundamental nature, that's pseudoscience. We can't apply the scientific theory to it. We can't check. We can't experiment. So it's not science. It's pseudoscience. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna, like, you know? Alright, I'm gonna watch more of this.
Nowhere to go to do that though. That's the issue. That's what I got.
Are we still working through the points, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I said.
Vampira, do you believe you're
And
transgender?
774 cracky points. What are those?
Yeah.
Do you think it's too
Some
late
Twitch guy got an itch in his Twitch. Dude's probably drunk. Yeah, I don't know.
for you to become
Gayfree is cool normally. I don't know why he believes in this nonsense and thinks like you can just say things without ever backing things up. Because that I don't believe in. I don't believe in saying things that I couldn't ever like reason out myself or back up myself. I don't believe in being a parrot. I don't believe in it.
become a real trans person?
What does that mean? What is a real trans person?
And you can't even say that you came up with these ideas on your own and you reasoned them out, because these are the exact same things that I've heard a million times before. You're repeating it like a parrot. You didn't reason these through. You were taught these, which is proof that you believe in a social construct, which is that society. You believe in the social construct. I don't. You believe in a social construct and you want to impose it on me and tell me it exists. I'm not going along with that. You can't impose your social constructs on me. You can't do that. Just because you believe in a social construct, society, you think you can impose that on other people. You can't. No, man. You have to actually like show proof of a thing. You can't just say, and again, it's against your own logic. That you say social constructs are this thing imposed by society, and then you try to tell me about this thing called a society I'm supposed to accept. You're doing it individually. You as an individual, not as some crazy social construct, but you as an individual are attempting to impose a social construct on me. Don't you see that?
Late 30s, obviously, and you're somewhat overweight. I've been told, there's like a bar, I guess, somewhat describe as like the prime like in to when you should transition if you want to be trans, and it seems like you may be past that, and you are somewhat.
You're basing it off of as if there's like some sort of like set end goal that every trans person needs to.
But you do have a set end goal.
The set end goal should be to pass, right?
No.
You saw my video, Mrao? Did you see the?
I'm not even.
So they're trans, whatever, post-trans reality or something, where the goal is to ascend beyond gender and to be a holy person that has no identity, doesn't exist. If you want to know what I believe in logotherapy. Now, I'm pretty sure logotherapy is right. The idea is purpose. The sense of self is narcissistic derangement that they train people into. Like, the sense of, like, the idea that your identity is something important is deranged, I think. That's derangement, if you ask me. I don't even understand what that means. Like, who you are is something that you can understand yourself, but also only people that love you can see it, can see your potential. So, like, to really become who you really could be requires making friends with people, living life. Like, it's not about like saying I'm this. That's fucking like, oh, I'm gonna decide what I am. Who fucking cares? Like, decide what you are. You don't decide what you are, you just are. The idea that you decide what you are and you sit around and contemplate, oh, I don't know, what am I? Am I a girl? Am I a... It's all dumb. Don't do that. That's the path to misery. That's self derangement, where you're like narcissism. Like, why is it all that important who you are? Why is that even important? That you need to be like focus on this thing, like I need to figure out who I am. That's crazy. That getting you to focus on that is how they get you to be deranged. That's not normal. That's not like, It's not normal. These are all social constructs that they're getting you to believe in and to accept. And to worry about your freaking label you put on yourself. While CBT, out of the other side of their mouth, one of the few therapies that works, say, don't put labels on yourself. It's not good. It rigidly defines you, and it carries along with it all the negative associations of those labels. Don't apply any label to yourself. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever apply a label to yourself? Why would you ever? Don't. Ridiculous. You're having a new Twitch? Yeah. I'm banned from your Twitch, otherwise I distract. Nah, it's fine.
Having their Gregtech base, that's their goal.
I'm not even like just straight up like trans femme. Like I'm just like gender fluid.
Yeah, see, they're trans outside of reality.
Like
they want to be a feminine.
You're just gender fluid.
Shota in their Gregtech base.
So I think that's different from trans. Transgender probably means you're transitioning genders, right?
Well, no, it's I guess the technical term, if we need to put the technical label on it, is trans femme gender fluid.
Trans femme gender fluid. CBT should be in everyone's toolbox. I agree. So I agree, Nintendo. I like CBT. I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth doing. Yeah. But yeah.
It means is that
do you think you're ever going to look feminine?
Maybe.
Gender fluid, bi, pan is all the same. Agreed, Veslak.
I mean, maybe, but like if I don't end up I'm not going to.
Well, but here's what they're saying. They're not saying that they're gender. What they mean by gender fluid is that their identity is so complex and so special that it can't be defined in any one way, bro. It's so difficult and complicated and whoa, man. Whoa. Like all this shit sounds like people doing a bunch of drugs. Whoa, man. My gender is like, it's just like so much different than everyone else's gender, man. Like, you know, you have a gender, but I don't have a gender. I don't want to be in society's box, man. I don't have a gender. My gender is fluid. I'm a transgender, no gender, all genders. I don't care. I'm everything, man. They, them, she, them, it, thing. My gender is so complex. I'm so deep, and my identity is so deep that I'm a quadri-gender, and I'm all genders at all the times. I'm every gender, actually. I'm not just a spectrum. I am the whole spectrum. I light up the spectrum. The spectrum, I go down the spectrum like a series of lights, and then I go back down the other way, and then I'm all at once too, like a quantum gender. I'm actually quantum gender. I'm quantum superposition gender. At all times, I'm all gender until you check, and then you find out. You have to, if you take off my pants, then you know. Whoa, man. I'm all genders. I'm all the genders and none of the genders. I'm all the genders, man. It's cool to be different. That's what it is, man. It's a call. It's like how back in the day people would be like, I'm goth. That's what gender fluid is. That's what these identity things are. And then we pretend like it's something else with all this pseudoscience nonsense about society, with all these stupid social construct things, which again are concepts out of Marxism. And we're supposed to pretend like, well, I don't know that too. I'm supposed to pretend like I don't know that the concept of social construct, all this shit comes out of postmodernism and critical theory and Marxism. And we're supposed to act like, oh yeah, no man, these are good theories that you just made up yourself and they're legitimate. No, you're saying Marx is bullshit. Let's be honest. Look, nobody ever does the research into what they believe. They just believe it as if an authority, because the authority told it to them, so they repeat it. And they don't even do the first, like, cursory glance at research for what the hell they believe in. And that's so fucking dangerous, to believe in things without researching them, without really researching them on their own. Really dangerous. And I don't understand why people do that. I don't get it. Everyone wants to be special and interesting without being anything special or doing it interesting. People know, I agree. People know talent, skill, or skill trying to be special. Yeah, but the thing we should tell them is learn a skill. What gives you identity? Learn a skill. Get good at something. You want to feel good about yourself and who you are? Learn a skill. Become valuable to the people around you. And you won't have these stupid identity, nonsensical things. You'll have a real purpose. Learn a skill. Get good at it. Don't worry about this shit. People need to stop lying to people and saying like, oh, gender is complicated. No, learn a skill. Stop this shit. Shut up about all this gender shit. Learn a skill. Get good at something. Get good at something and you'll feel a world better. Get good at something, work out. You'll feel way better. Stop this gender bullshit. Stop pretending like all this shit is so deep and real. It's not. It's stupid. Just work on yourself. Get a real skill. You'll stand out. You'll be special. That's what you need to do, man. Figure out what your inclinations are. Figure out what you're good at. And apply yourself and live up to your potential. And guess what? You will blow people away. People will notice you. You'll be interesting because there's nothing more unique than a human being individual, than an individual. There's nothing more unique than that. An individual living up and actualizing themselves, like through actualizing of their friends and their family and through people around them. There's nothing as unique as an individual. So be an individual, learn skills, become talented. Follow your inclinations, follow your bliss, become somebody that people respect. Bam! You won't have any of these problems. None of these problems. All those problems will go away. And I'm so sick of people acting like these are real problems. They're not. Why don't you see these problems in like random like shitty countries? Oh, I wonder. Because they're made up problems. Because they're made up bullshit. Because they're made up. Find a skill, work hard, become somebody people respect, and then guess what? Then you'll feel good. Then you'll feel good about yourself. It's that easy. Well, that hard too. It's very hard, but you get what I'm saying. Can't blame people for grabbing a free ticket to Twitter. No, I can. If you get what you pay for, man. If you don't put an effort, then you deserve to be miserable. They deserve it, man. They deserve to be miserable. Because they're thinking it can be free. It can't be free. Everything that like is worth achieving and doing isn't free, man. Nothing good that you can do in this world is free. Everything requires a lot of hard work, and we better get started sooner than later. We should stop telling people that they can just identify as a thing, and that'll give them some level of specialty. No. You got to do. You got to exist in this world, and you have to do. I can't and will judge people for Nintendo. Sure, that's what I'm saying. They should stop doing this. Don't trust men in dresses who think they're holy now. Looking at you, Catholics.
I'm never gonna reach a point where I'm gonna be like, oh, I can't pass as looking as a female, so I guess I'm not trans. That's just not how it works.
Well, I feel like maybe. Right, like since you're past your prime, maybe it would be better to just be like accept like I could have done this earlier.
I'm obsessed with finding exceptions. I love things that are good and free. Here's the thing, though. You feel better about stuff you earn the hard way. I'm telling you, you do.
I didn't. Maybe I just live my life. Maybe I buy a farm. Maybe I start a company. Instead of...
They are plumbers, so it would be a plumbing company, to be clear.
Oh...
They are plumbers.
Have you transitioned at all? Like, what have you done?
Well, again, like, you're speaking...
See, here's what's wild. Casually taking HRT is insane, man.
Of trans as if, like, the only way...
Like, people get cancer from those drugs? Like...
What have you done? What have you done?
Hold on. You're speaking as if trans, in your mind, the only trans that can possibly...
If you don't have to pass, and you're trans, whatever, why take HRT?
Exists is somebody that fully...
What's the point of taking HRT, then?
Yes, because that's what gender dysphoria is.
That's not... To people in the actual community, that's not the...
Listen to that. People in the community. There we go. More sophistry bullshit. Community is used in the same sophistry bullshit way as society.
simply
in the
what trans is.
Sure, I'm not in the
And I'm not
community.
saying you are.
There's literally no evidence to suggest that non-binary or gender fluid is a real thing.
Tell them to forgive
we
their
do,
mother.
We do
Sure.
exist in a binary.
I never once said that's what it was. That's just
So
how
when no, you
choose to
literally
present.
are. You literally are. So my question is, have you done anything in regards to being?
I'm really listening to what you're saying. Maybe of no use the concept of social constructs in relationship to society. I consider myself as antisocial because I often agree in the sense that the social constructs are false. Okay, but maybe it is the premise and concept that is false. I really don't know right now. Well, Free, I appreciate you, man, that you're listening to what I'm saying, and I'm sorry for coming off harsh. It just bugs me when people say like it's difficult, yada yada, and it's like, man, but look at what happened. Look at the John Money things, like, and I understand maybe if it challenged these ideas, I get you, but like, look into the history of the ideas, man, and we can walk through them if you want. Like, I can show you how the idea of like the social construct is a postmodern one, and postmodernism does come out of Marxism. And why is that important, you may say? Like, why is that? Do I just have an issue with Marxism? No, it's because these ideas are purposely used for people to gain power, man. Like, it's been used that way time and time again, and that's the real reason that these ideas survive, is because people use them to gain power. They get nice cushy positions in different jobs. Like, look at the reality of what really happens with these ideas. People get nice cushy jobs where they're advising people on different things about, gender inclusion, all this other stuff. And now I said, I'm fine destroying the whole concept of gender and saying, like, I don't believe there's a right way to be a man or a wrong way to be a woman or a right way to be, you know what I mean? I'm fine of being of the mindset where it's like we need to accept people as they are, kind of thing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine agreeing with that stuff, but I'm not fine accepting what I from my research and reading seems to be sophistry and manipulation, and I'm not cool agreeing with any of that. That's my issue. That's my issue. But I appreciate that you're listening to me, and I'm telling you, man, if you start digging into this stuff, start reading it. Like, read it yourself. Read the history of these ideas and where they come from. And again, like I said, if you have any specific questions or you want to go over some of it, I can dig into it. But it's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. It's power plays. It's not. Why is everything about power and systems of oppression, all this stuff? Because that's how those people think. It's all about power, and life isn't all about power. Life is about. Here's how I view life. The how it really works. So I believe that people basically operate on a tribal structure, and that these different things have co-opted the tribal structure, like religion, right? But that's how we really operate, and that's why there's things like the Dunbar's number, which again, these are provable things. These aren't nonsensical things. The Dunbar's number, which is like 100 to 150 people, right, which you can have a serious emotional connection with. And then you look at things like population density and how they affect people's empathy, and things like the bystander effect, like where the more people you have, the less people care. Like, the bigger the city, the more population density. I know this people don't expect this to be true, but empathy actually goes down. Empathy is actually less than for other people, because there's so many people that they all look like they blur together. And it's like, in relation to Dunbar's number, we're not designed for that. We're designed for something like a tribe, like 100-something people, or like not that many people. And that's how we're intended to operate. And that's why, like, we have these desires to be important, to stand out, to be different. It's because we want to stand out to the tribe. We want to be of value to the tribe. We want to help the tribe, because those are our, our drives. And that's all fine stuff, man. I think that's good. But I think what that means is we have to make our own tribes and opt in. Don't join any community that doesn't let you opt out. Okay? Like, Opt into the communities you want to be part of, and don't join any communities that don't let you opt out. It has to be opt in, because that means everyone's there of their free will. Everybody is consenting. And that's really important. It's not something people talk about. Like the people talk about consent, but they use it in this weird political way. But then they don't talk about the fact that communities are not something you consent to joining. You're just pushed into one. You just say like, okay, your skin color is this. You're in this community. That is not good, because then people can take advantage of that community. They'll speak for you, and you can't say no, not me, because it's a community, and that's like, you can't opt out. And that's why those are not legitimate forms of tribal structure. They're not. The only tribes you should join are ones that you can opt in and opt out. Like, I believe that's the healthiest way to be, is you join tribes where you could at any time say, okay, I'm out. I don't want to be part of this anymore. You know, like, and I think it's important to understand that that's our real method of operation, is the tribe, and not this group or that group or whatever kind of sociological concept. It's tribal. It's tribal, and it's been co-opted. And so if you purposely associate in a way that understands that, then I think you avoid a lot of manipulation. You avoid a lot of people taking advantage of you. You avoid a lot of that. So that's what I try to do myself, and I think it's the way to be. And it's like, we should all only join groups that are opt into, and don't let any group dynamics dictate how you should live, because the individual level is the one where we have power, and that's the one that we operate on, and that's the one where most of our time and effort should be focused. And that's also how we help people, right? Like, because like, if that's the level of the tribe, then that's where we actually mean something to people. That's where we help people, not the society, not the politics, not any of that. It's like one-to-one, right? Like, think about everybody that's ever helped you in your life. Very few people helped you that were like way out there somewhere. Some people, but not often. Usually it's somebody you knew, somebody you talked to, somebody you looked up to, etc. Ever give you no offense taken? Nice. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Pretty good. We're watching some crazy video. It's called Alienation, but different tribes clash much more. That's true. The geography shapes the minds of the people. That is true. Different tribes clash. True. That's true. But I think that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And it's asking me to disable ad block. Oh, the Star Trek game is? Sorry, what did I miss? Most kids who are desperate to escape dysphoria would not weigh the long-term risk properly. I think that's part of the problem too, is that people aren't targeting far enough out, right? Like, that's also why people are like manipulative and like think it's good to lie and stuff. If you aim further out, then it makes sense to tell the truth more, because then you're going to build relationships around being somebody that people can respect, right? And that's what I believe in. I'm doing my best anyway. Build Voyager? What are you doing, Stevie? Model building? Oh, the Star Trek thing. Only a level 5, or we be baba. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate anybody that plays a Star Wars thing. Thank you. Let me put it on the screen while we're watching this. Yeah, we have these. We have a number of goals we could still get. Any of these goals, if you do them, I get money for. So I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we still have another week. Yeah. Doing good. Thanks. Nice. We're just hanging out watching some video thing. What is that now? I heard was that a Streamloots thing? Or was it this thing? Oh, no, there we go. Nice. Where's that thing? Okay.
Trans.
Yeah, I've been on HRT for months.
Okay.
I've grown out my hair. I've lost
Nice,
a
you got
ton
level
of weight.
6. High five.
So you were
Friend
fat
of labor,
at one
sure,
point?
got you.
I mean, I'm still.
Yeah, we got a whole. There's still 10 days. There's still 10 days. So no rush. I appreciate it.
Anybody would consider me to be overweight now. Like, I'm not going to sit here and deny it, but I was more
Anybody would say I'm overweight now. Okay. Well, I don't pick on the guy who's overweight.
overweight 6 months ago.
Okay.
But it is kind of funny, right? That this guy's overweight and he's an anime girl online with a dude's voice. Like not to pick on anyone, but that is a funny circumstance, right? Like, you can't not laugh at that a little bit. That he's like he's an anime girl online, and in real life he's a fat plumber that's eating a lot of chips, right? Like, That's not outrageous for me to laugh at that. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong to laugh at that. It's too bizarre. I'm sorry, it's too bizarre.
Perry, you can continue.
Well, because I don't really care about the trend stuff anymore.
It's too bizarre.
I just want this person to
It's too bizarre.
lose their groomed audience, basically. So if you want to keep talking about
And now again, we'll talk about why I think they're a groomer. I agree they're a groomer too. It's not the trans thing. It's because they are flirty with their audience and they don't have an age gate. And I think you could make a case that's grooming. Why? Because like you don't know who's watching. And if you're flirting in an open way, then anybody could receive that. Right? You get what I'm saying? You anybody watching could receive that you're putting out there. And that could be a child. And that is pretty sus, if you ask me. If it's behind an age gate, that's a different conversation. If you're saying like on OnlyFans, that's a different conversation. But if you're doing just regular YouTube and you're flirting, I don't think you should do that. I don't think so. I don't think you should do that. If you're flirting with specific individuals, that'd be one thing. But if you're flirting with the whole audience that watches your videos, then it could be anybody watching it. And that is suspect, I think.
trans stuff now, I think you're going to have to push on that. Let's clarify, yeah, they are on HRT or whatever, but they did say in the past that they did have a goal. And if you remember, I don't know if you saw the Minecraft world, there, and they have a GregTech base wherein they have a Shota femboy, which they said they want to look like. So I'm not sure why they're...
Oh, guys, viewer warning, viewer discretion warning about the picture coming up. Viewer discretion warning.
Walking out back.
You have a Shota femboy that you want to look like?
You can't throw the word Shota up there. That's not at all what that is.
Shota femboy that he wants to look like.
It's a picture of a...
You can pull it up now. You see the video.
It's a picture of a male cosplayer cosplaying as Nezuko from Call of the Night. Yeah, pull it up.
I'll try find it for you. I mean, you can find it, Vampori. I'm sure you have it on your desktop, but...
I'm sure you have it on your desktop.
And I'm sure I have it in my hundreds of hours of odds where it was in my GregTech base.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do sort of show off Shota femboy pornography in hundreds of hours of odds, but it's not
that's not
Is that true?
Shota. You can't
I'd say it's
throw,
pornographic.
you can't just throw words that you like the sound
I'd say it's
of around.
pornographic, Mral, but...
Shota is scary because Shota means it's a little kid, is what that means. Shota means it's a little kid. There are people into this stuff, and it bothers me. Shota and Lolly, right? You guys know about this. Pretty sus stuff. Pretty sus stuff. I know, like, in anime, like, communities, quote-unquote, people will be like, no, it's fine. Lolly and Shota is fine. I'm not on that page. I'm sorry, I'm not. I think it is sus. I don't think... I'm not... gives me the creeps.
You know, hopefully it does it for you. You know what I mean? Sorry, I accidentally censored
Stream
it.
Elements blows. Disabling it for that, just for that site doesn't seem to work. That's too bad. I'm sorry about that. Stream Elements blows. Well, kinda, but I mean, I'm pretty thankful to get the thing because, like, so far we're doing really good, and this stream, like, this month might be pretty nice for the stream, you know. But yeah, I don't know why it's being lame. Yeah, I missed the stream. It's okay. It's okay.
See if I can find a better one. Yeah, that's a better one. Or that's the lower half. Your ideal female form.
It's gender fluid because that's a man.
I know it'd be next. Not a fan of either. Of which thing? Of Streamloots?
So that's your ideal. That's your transition goal, right?
Yeah.
Or Stream Elements, whatever it is.
Right. So you do have a transition goal. So when you were saying earlier,
hold on.
I want to be. Yeah.
This is your transition goal?
I mean, that's what I said.
Bro, you guys see this thing? We saw this picture in one of the earlier videos too.
Time
12 weeks ago.
Yeah. What?
Pretty sus.
So long ago.
And you don't think that this is a Shota?
Shota's anime drawn pictures of little children.
It's not drawn. It's not necessarily drawn.
So no.
Do you think
it doesn't? It by definition. Loli is not drawn, like, by definition. Neither is Shota by that rubric. Loli is not just drawn. They don't call lolicons just people that are into the drawn stuff, right? They don't. They call anybody like that.
That this is depicting someone who looks.
Loli showed. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Not really a fan, but I have seen many media get fucked because of the nuclear option. Because think of the children. I don't know. Well, see, here's the thing. Sometimes, like in animes or whatever, you have kids like dating each other, which I don't think is that weird. Like there's lots of stories about, like I remember reading in high school, lots of stories about like teenagers dating and things. I don't really think that's all that weird for kids to consume stuff like that if it's not out of line or, you know.
Extraordinarily.
But then what happens is people like adults in adults like the one of the kids, right? Adults like get into one of the kids or something, and then and that's a problem. But I don't think they should like make it so no kids, like no teenagers, have little teenager relationships in any story, you know, like that happens. As long as it's handled like respectfully, I don't care.
Youthful.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's literally just some dude in their late 20s that cosplays.
Right, some dude depicting.
Well, I'm asking you what they. I'm not asking you what the cosplayer is. I'm asking you like, what is the depiction?
But yeah,
here?
there
What is this
is a
supposed to
line
look
when
like?
it hits reality. Yeah,
Anime
yeah.
character Nezuko from Call of the Night. Not Nezuko. What the fuck is her name? Nazuna.
This is too far for me though. This is too far for me. This is the femboy that Vamp wants to be in the background. This is too far for me. Putting that up on like your stream is too far for me, I think.
Okay. I would say
It's worse when you see the big picture. It will show it to us in a bit.
what I would say is that I look at this and it looks like to me that they're trying to depict an extraordinarily youthful character.
It does look like they're trying to be a kid. It does. Like, let's just be honest. That's what the picture looks like. It does look like they're trying to be a kid.
I mean, if that's your take on it,
How
Well,
old?
they're acting like they don't see that. They're acting like the cow person's acting like they don't see that. Look at it. Come on, be honest, man. This is why I get mad at some people like this sometimes.
Do you think this person looks?
in their early 20s.
Early 20s?
Because how do you not see what people are saying about this?
Yeah.
I think we could find some middle ground at late teens at the oldest here.
I mean, if that's your take on it, then
Ico says 9. You see that? Oh, the Star Trek's in the way.
so be it.
I think you might be lying. I think this very obviously looks like it's trying to depict
I like that the chat's on that side now. That's helpful for
an
our
extraordinarily
setup.
youthful character.
I mean, I want to return my child, but it's more because of how simple and less black pill I was. Still depressed then, but nowhere near as bad as I am now. Well, like I said, I do think it's not. I don't think you really. I don't know how to word it. I do think you hopefully move beyond that and don't really want to go back anymore eventually because, you know, you just gotta accept that it's not possible. But you might already. And it's wanting to go back like makes it harder to accept what's good now, like to see the wonderful things about being who you are now. Which there's tons of for anybody, because there's always nice things about life. So I know it's hard to see, especially when you're feeling bad and stuff, man. I understand, but if you long to go back, then it's harder to see what's good about now.
You also
know?
tried to say that your VTuber wasn't a lolly earlier, so I
just don't have anything to look forward to. Well, you can build something to look forward to. You can work on a project, you know, and then you look like if you start a project that you can work on, then that's something to always look forward to.
having
Like for me, like learning Japanese, right? That was always like I could always look forward to being better at Japanese, something like that, you know. Work on something like that, and then you always look forward to the next step.
a bit of trouble.
Media, so yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're looking outside. You need something that you're doing, so you look forward to that because then it's in your hands to control it. The mistake is looking outside. The mistake is looking for media to make you look forward to media. I don't look forward to media. You shouldn't need to look forward to something somebody else does. You should be able to look forward to what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Because then you're in control of that. You have the power over that. You move closer to that destination. So you got to set some goals of like you have to figure out who you want to be. You have to figure out any projects you want to work on, and you have to or skills you want to learn, and then try and get them. Like, and then you look forward to that. You look forward to getting better. You look forward to the next step of the thing.
Believing.
Hey, Levy. Hey.
You here. It feels like.
Yeah.
I wish I had a circle I can work with to make such. Problem is I have burnt every bridge. You can make new bridges though. You'll meet people. You'll meet people, man. Just keep working on it.
I mean, yeah, and I think if you put it to a vote,
And also sometimes it's good to like be kind of solo, like because you can like people slow me down sometimes. When I'm working on something, sometimes people slow me down. I like sometimes just like getting in the zone and knuckling down and just like working on a project. I find like getting like a state of Zen, what do they call it? Flow, and just kind of like working on a project for hours. I really like that. I think it feels really good. And then like, then you look at what you've done and you're like, whoa. Yeah.
of people actually in like the VTuber.
Yes, there's a lot of fun. Hell yeah, Levy. I'm gonna check it out to watch the car skit because I put the mouse over it a little bit, and I saw you did a car skit, and so I'm definitely gonna watch that. I'm probably gonna skim it in general, but I'm definitely gonna watch that because I want to see what that was. We're watching Perry and this vamp person talk now. Here they're defending this this picture here.
YouTubing or anime community, you're gonna find that those people would not consider my VTuber to be a lolly.
I'm glad that you said that. I don't have a VTuber friend, but I do have an Asian woman.
Guys, wait a second. We have VTubers. I'm a VTuber. Levy's a VTuber. Let's see what he says and let's see what we think about what he says.
A bit of trouble believing.
Let's see what he says.
Believing you here. It feels
or
like
they say. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, and I think if you put it to a vote,
If you're going to a vote, me and Leafy are both these things, these VTuber things, right?
of people actually in like the VTubing or
Okay, people actually in the VTubing, yeah.
anime community,
Okay, that's us. That's me and Leafy.
you're gonna find that those people would not consider my VTuber to be a lolly.
Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. No. No. It is a little sauce. It does look like a little girl.
I'm glad that you said that. I don't have a VTuber friend.
Leafy, what do you say? The car was just used for beer back? Ah, okay. Leafy, what do you say? You're in the VTubing community. I need your take. Do you think their regular avatar, this person's regular avatar, is a little lolly? Does it look like a kid, kind of? Yes or no? What do you think?
But I
gotta get your opinion on the VTubing community.
I do have
Swing
an
and
Asian
miss,
woman.
yeah.
To be fair, they're from America, but they are.
And it's always the indies. Wannabe anime indie VTubers seem to have the issue here. Well, the thing is with the indie, the thing is it's the community thing. The people that claim community are the most suspect people. That's the real thing, I think. Because community is only used to protect people from things. Like, people use the concept of community to protect them and give them cover. So that's the thing. It's not like there's tons of, I mean, obviously me and Leafy are indie VTubers kinda, right? And we're not doing any of this weirdness. It's and there's a bunch that aren't too. It's the people that claim community that are always doing this shit. Hi Brad, I didn't see Just Awoken. Oh, but hold on. You remember their avatar? Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you their avatar again. Let's see. I'll show you their avatar again. Here, Vampuria reads a viewer's poem about their trans journey. This avatar.
A long time ago, it didn't bother me how they turned from a neutral white to a deep blue. I thought it was normal, even if it made me feel strange, until I saw other birds. Yellow, green, and beautiful pink, to name only a few. Every time I peered through the window, I saw how others flew. Happy.
The bigger ones like Hollow Live have managers to keep this sort of shit from happening. Or they're actual entertainers. I'm telling you, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is it's not indie or big, it's community based or not. Because like You're not totally. I'm going to disagree a little bit because the Iron Mouse person is all about being disabled and blah 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 blah, and like that's the whole thing for them. They're still kind of playing the same game. We're still kind of playing the same game. The Iron, and that's a big one, right? The Iron Mouse one. I guess maybe, I don't know if they count as indie or what, but that Iron Mouse person is always claiming being disabled.
And
Talking
proud
about
of their
disabled
colors.
there.
I then call.
I kind of want to get into streaming in case school doesn't work. Iron Mouse is disabled? Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a number of people talking about that before, yeah.
Are Asian of descent.
Yeah.
Hello.
Looks more young than mine and it looks pretty young. I think. Yeah, yours looks pretty young, but it fits like your the bit you're doing. Right? Yours fits yours fits the character you're doing.
Can you share that with me real quick, Mrao?
And you're not doing weird stuff like flirting with your audience like they are, you know?
Like zoom in.
Oh, I mean, it's in the chat. You can see
Oh,
there's
there
two.
it is.
There's two
Like
versions.
this person. Oh, let me change. This person is one of the people that flirts with their audience, which totally changed. I mean, like, which makes that dynamic important, right? Like how old they look now matters if they're flirting with them. Like you could have a kid character, like I have P Kid, right? But that wouldn't be weird unless P Kid was flirting with the audience. You know what I mean? Like, it's not outrageous to have, to necessarily have a character that's young. It's outrageous to then play off of that youngness in a flirtatious or some kind of weird way. That's what makes it really weird.
Hold on.
It's a little higher.
No,
quality
yeah,
on the
no, you're
stream.
right,
It's
yeah.
just from my VODs on their
Disabled how? I don't know. Look it up, man.
disgusting behavior.
I don't know. There's some kind of. They just say they're disabled. I don't know. Did you guys know I'm disabled technically? I found out that dyslexia. Leafy, you too. We're disabled VTubers. Dyslexia is apparently a disability, so we're disabled. Me and Leafy are disabled VTubers. High five.
You can see it. It's in all their live streams on their YouTube.
This is
Those actually
a
exist. They're going to act like
9-year-old.
VTuber doesn't have a boyfriend off stream. Yeah, true.
What is this supposed to be? You said this.
This lady's mad, right? Because of course she is. Yeah, understandably so.
Who's the person cosplaying?
It looks like a child. Yeah, it's
You
not good.
are honestly gonna
Sus.
sit there and tell me that you think that
Just
looks
shut
like a
up.
9-year-old.
Who is this? Who is
Don't tell me to. Don't tell
that
me
I
to
can
fucking
look up.
shut up.
Let
Don't
me
tell me to
look
shut
it
up.
up. Okay, sorry, I get a little agitated when I see sexualized.
I'm gonna milk that while they're disabled. Yeah. No, dyslexia is disability. Yeah.
Children.
Isn't that funny?
Who is
We
this?
count.
Can I look them up?
We're disabled
I don't know,
now.
Some fucking picture
I found that out, I don't know, a couple months ago or something. I looked it up. And then I asked a robot, I'm like, does dyslexia count as disabled? And it goes, yeah.
online.
You see the player and the character it was depicting.
Well, but now they're being pushed on it, so they want to
My
pretend. that-
dyslesbian is disabled, yeah. And I'm going to bring back dyslexia sometime soon, the superior life form. Dyslexia. Dyslexio. Dyslexics are the true superior life form, guys. I don't know if you're aware of this. That's what dyslexia is always saying, anyways.
Perry, mute yourself. Mute yourself, Perry. Let's do one at a time.
We got to bring Dyslexio back. I'm going to bring Yoko back soon. We're doing some Yoko storylines coming up soon. Starting like soon, kind of next week. We're going to start the return of Yoko. Yoko hasn't really left, but you know what I mean. We're going to make her a bigger character again. I'm going to call it the return of Yoko because next Friday we're actually going to play Jinguji Saburo. And that'll be a big character then. And then we can reintroduce, I don't want to spoil exactly what we're going to reintroduce, but the return of Yoko. That'll be cool. And then in that, I could probably bring back Dyslexio too. Maybe Spooky Ghost. I'm not sure. I know I want to bring him back sometime, but we haven't yet still. We brought back Linda already.
So you,
What's
you
up,
said who
Parm?
this was earlier. Who is it?
Here it is. Velvet Jam.
Velvet Jam is the creator.
I'm going to be very busy tomorrow with a lot to do then because of school and a package issue. Sure, I understand.
Chan. I put the link in the chat. So you don't have to look for it.
I mean, you.
I always hesitate saying Crayon Shin-chan because I still say it that way. But it's not really right. And I always hesitate before I say Crayon Shin-chan because I'm always like, that's not really right. And so I don't say it. I say like Crayon Shin or something like that, because I don't want to say it. Because then I'm like, I know I'm not. I know the way I've said the name for a long time is not actually right. And I'm like, if I fix it, then I come off like a total pretentious snob. And then I'm like, well, I'm just not going to say it.
Can't. Oh, let me
It's
see.
happened to me a number of times. Hope you had a good birthday. Yeah, it was super good. Heck yeah. UPS seems to not be able to find my address, and they won't allow me to update the address they're sending it to. USPS is better about this. That's too bad. Yeah. FedEx, I had no issue, and
Absolutely
DHL is the best of all. Okay, sure.
Just abs.
I'm just saying I don't go around flexing the fact I'm legally. That's retarded. Yeah, but you talk about it a lot, actually. You talk about, like, right now you're talking about it.
Absolutely not. Nope. I'm looking at
You do talk about it a fair amount. You do talk about it a fair amount.
the Twitter. Okay, don't pull this up on stream. This
Yeah.
is absolutely.
I'm not flexing it. Like, you should be easy on me because of it, but you do talk about it a lot.
Okay, this
yeah.
person literally. Okay, you're saying that this looks like this doesn't look.
I made her a gun? Hell yeah.
Right?
A gun.
We don't even have to say
Sick.
yeah, just say like
I have a gun too. Do you guys know I have a gun? I don't know the setup, but we'll bring that back too. My gun setup. I'm gonna rob chat for memberships when we get it. When we get memberships, I'm gonna bring my gun back.
it's depicting youthfulness, like extraordinarily extreme.
Whenever we get
youthful,
memberships,
right?
I'm gonna rob chat for super chats and memberships with my gun.
I mean,
I'm gonna aim my gun in the direction of chat and tell you guys to give me all your money.
people not allowed to look young with.
Remember I did that to Milo on Kick once upon a time?
Accused of being children. Like, I'm really confused.
Dude, Milo.
This is not.
Shut the
this
fuck
is
up.
not.
You are
You guys remember that?
Hold on, it's
I
even
robbed
worse.
Milos at gunpoint.
It's even worse in
We're
the,
liking
in the
and selling.
full
Yeah,
image.
that's good.
Hold on,
That's
I'm gonna
good.
put the actual image
Awesome.
up. This
Oh my god, no! I gotta blur this. I think
1000% depicting an extraordinarily
I gotta blur this. I think.
youthful individual.
I don't
This
like
is-
that. I don't like
I
having
don't
that
think
on
you
my
could
screen.
say early 20s for this, for
Nope.
how they look. They're
like that.
specifically doing makeup and dressing a
Not like
specific
that.
way to depict a certain age here.
Your
Which
Discord directive is
Shouticon?
hiding their bulge.
Nope.
Which Shouticon
Shouticon. That's spelling Shota with the extra U.
with a U in it? What is that?
Wow, what the
mean?
fuck agrees.
Shout.
This is what they want to be, they say. This is their goal. This is their trans goal,
Cool.
is this thing.
There's a post that says
How do you not admit this is like some kind of weird kink thing? If that's the person, that's the thing you want to be. Nice. Thank you, Rabello2. High five. Thank you, Rabel. Guys, how do you not admit this is some kind of weird thing? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Like, this is clearly a sexual thing. The thing has a sex tattoo on it too.
Shouticon.
How do you
please
pretend
hear
like
my
this
will.
isn't a sex thing?
Along with their
So much pink.
Twitter of this.
You ever start? Yeah, I do. If you give me the name, you can join one for now, and then like leave it. I think is what you have to do, and then you fix your name, and then I can invite you.
Yeah, on their Twitter. I just
And we can
scrolled down
invite
a
you.
little
I still need some other people's names too. Guys, give me your names, and I'll send you invites.
bit. They're wearing.
No, wait, because they said.
I gotta
so
start
this
the
isn't
game to
Shota,
do that,
so
though.
that would be kind of crazy if
That
this
would be
exact
so
same
crazy.
cosplayer that they were saying is in no way has that on
Here,
there. That's insane.
Yeah, the same person they said is not a Shota, on their Twitter advertising themselves as a Shota. Yeah, they do. I looked it
here
up
we
too.
go.
You can look it up yourself too. I wouldn't advise it, but if you want to, you'll find out they do advertise themselves as a Shota.
Yeah, cool. So you're into that shit. Good to know. You're
Not just that. There's plenty of other stuff they're into. There's a lot of like weird, feed-based stuff, a lot of fetish art.
I got you, Parn. I'll be inviting in a second.
Minecraft base.
Yeah, I'm just going. I'm just scrolling. That was pretty. So, what do you have to say about that? This person being a self-professed Shouticon.
I found an image that I liked, and I
What do you
didn't.
have
I don't like this
Hold on.
downplaying either.
Aiko, really briefly. I want to clarify.
Oh, there it's gone. I don't like this downplaying either. Like, oh, I just found an image I thought was cool of a mostly naked guy. Like, come on. You thought it was cool? Why is the guy mostly naked then? Right? Like, come on. Come on. The guy's on, come on. Why? Everybody goes dumb. I always hate when people take this attitude. Like, come on. It was clearly sexual. Don't even. Okay, let's see. Invite. Don't even. Porn. Okay. Search. Okay, let me know if you get it. I'll click it a bunch. Sometimes it doesn't go through though. It always says it's successful, but in practice it didn't always actually go through. We did it before, so it might not.
Clarify really briefly. You did say that this
though.
person was
Click it more.
trying to depict early 20s, but it seems like they are self-identifying as a Shotokan, which is depicting.
Yeah, he's right. They do identify that
a
way.
prepubescent male. So you can obviously go ahead and
Thanks for
explain
showing me
yourself,
that.
but
Sarcasm. Haha. It's funny, Mira.
I think it's pretty definitive that
My
that
eyes!
your transition
funny.
goal
Very
is
funny.
that of to look like a prepubescent male. But go ahead.
I picked an image that I Googled of a man dressed as a female anime character. That's it. You read as far into that as you need to. That is it. I did not scroll through every single one of their posts to filter
That's what they're trying to pretend.
to make sure they didn't say any bad.
You're telling me you thought he's telling me like trying to pretend like he didn't find them attractive and that's why they picked it because they didn't have like a boner for him. Come on.
Words.
But I'm
look.
What do you think?
Yes, you're saying it's an adult. That's fine, but don't pretend like that's not the reason you clicked it.
What do you think about the womb tattoo?
So it should be Rabbit. You still have to rename it. It gives you like gibberish names, Rabbit. Like join a guild and then quit one, and then on that page, like you can click next to your name, the little wrench, and you can change it. Yeah, it gives you like a gibberish name. It's like I forget what they're like, but they should take the name from your login. It should do that. It doesn't seem to. It seems to give you a gibberish name.
Is that not part of the character's design? I don't fucking
See, and this part's dishonest too, where it's like, what's that tattoo? The tattoo, if you don't know, is like a sex tattoo. It's like one they put on succubuses, in like anime stuff. Like it's like a sexual tattoo, because it's like a womb tattoo. It's the fact that they're playing like they don't know what it was. Pretty sus. And then they're like, oh yeah, I liked it because I liked the character. Then why do you not know that the character doesn't have that tattoo?
know.
Why did you like the image?
I don't know.
Thanks, dude. No problem.
It looked cool.
Maybe the
Like
tiny childish nipples.
I've seen the male nipples. Like Jesus Christ, are you serious?
Male children exist.
That
I'm
dumbass
sorry.
tattoo. Yeah, VTubers do it. Yeah.
Did you not know that?
Are you seriously?
It's pretty sus that they don't know what the tattoo is. It's pretty common knowledge among anime people.
You
I think.
draw whatever
I think.
conclusions you need. I googled.
Why? Hold on, Aiko. Hold on, Aiko. I think I
This
could.
is the picture that came up.
That's okay. Why? So you
pretty
liked it
common
because it
knowledge, I
looked
think.
cool.
Yeah, and I put it up in my GTNH base for months because people talked about it.
Why did you think it looked cool?
When she says people, she means underage
Pepsi,
children.
Pepsi,
They're all just-
Pepsi. Don't dog pile.
Because I like the Call of the Night anime.
What's
and
cool
I
about
like
it
the
though? What's cool
character.
about the picture?
Your Pepsi. Sorry, Perry.
And this character is a guy cosplaying as a female character. That's it. I like that.
Okay, what's the name of the
And then,
female
sorry,
character?
Nazuna from Call of the Night.
Oh,
See, here's the thing. This is why I don't trust this. He says the character, he likes the character, and then they're like, what's with the tattoo? And he's like, that's not part of the character question? You like the character, I thought. Wouldn't you know?
Oh, the.
Well, how would you know the character but not know if he has if it has a tattoo or not?
Azuna.
And again, the regular pictures of the character, she has midriff. If you look them up, that character she just named, she has midriff, so you would know. So that seems fake.
Yes, let's take a look here.
These people make me want to drink raw wishbone zesty Italian dressing. Drink it raw? I would drink that. Like, not even in a bad way. I would drink that. Like, not as a drink, but like take a sip of it or something. I would do that. Sure. It'd be a bit much though, right? The zesty, you'd be like, ah. But I would drink that. Not like a drink again, but like if you're like, I dare you, take a swig of this. I would do that. Italian dressing, easy. That's easy.
Nazuna is supposed to
Right
be
into rabbit. Okay, I got you.
30 to 40, canonically.
Sure. Yes.
And how old do you think the
Does
depiction
Stevie here?
is
Does Stevie
that the
wanna get
cosplayer
invited?
is cosplaying?
How old do you think the depiction is of the character in the anime? Does that look like a 30 or a 40-year-old? Like, be honest.
Okay, so we're okay. So now the rule is we go by. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. No, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Oh, it's
Don't
not
interrupt.
showing for some reason, right?
Now you're changing the rule to we decide in character's age by how they look. So again, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to go back to the beginning. How old does the cosplayer look like when they are depicting this character?
Refreshing it.
What is the age you think they're trying to convey there?
Early 20s. There's no way.
So the
it's not showing.
the
I
Shotokan
don't know why.
cosplayer who is trying to attract pedophiles by looking like an underage boy is for some reason choosing this specific character to look early 20s.
I tried Rab down now to
looks
see.
20s in the show. I would say it is a faithful cosplay.
You think it is
Of
a
the
faithful
character.
cosplay? You think they look?
And I
the
timed
character
out
from
trying
the
to
show.
search for
People
Rab down.
cosplay as characters from shows and try to look like them as close as possible.
restart
This
it.
is not new.
You do understand that this character doesn't have that tattoo.
That's fine. I didn't care about the tattoo. I didn't look.
What
at
do you
the
think
tattoo
that?
on
What do you
the
think that
image.
tattoo is supposed to signify?
See, look
I
how
don't
he's
know, and
asking
I
about the
don't care,
tattoo.
because I did not.
Because Chad
save
is
the
telling
image for
him.
the tattoo.
Chad is telling him the tattoo is sus and you should push it. You should push that point, and he's right to. But the guy keeps just evading it.
Fucking naked kids. I do not look at the tattoo.
What were you looking at?
The fact that a man
Yeah, what were you
was
looking at?
cosplaying as a female anime.
He's saying now
character.
that he wasn't looking at the tattoo, the mostly, half-dressed person,
Okay.
barely
do
dressed
understand-
person.
Hold on. Aiko here is very anti-lolly, but she's also an old wretched hag. All right, I think me and you can both agree on that. I'm not anti-lolly. You can be honest with me. I'm probably the most pro-lolly person you're ever gonna find. Okay. Here's what I think. I'll tell you what I think. Okay. I'll tell you what I think.
Hold on, because I need to make this distinction. To me, when you say lolly or
I'm not finding it.
shota,
I don't know.
I'm thinking of drawn anime style cartoon depictions that look like literal children. I am not.
They don't mean drawn though. The word doesn't mean drawn because like lolicon would be anybody like that. It wouldn't just be drawn.
For either
It'd be
one of
anybody into
those.
that at
To
all.
me, this picture.
Let me leave my current alliance first. Oh yeah, try that. Yeah. Leave it. Yeah, leave it. That might be it because it didn't say no. The name doesn't exist. It just didn't show you as showing up. But yeah, maybe that's it. Try that.
Looks to me like
I think you
somebody
do.
in their
Yeah.
early 20s that is a man,
That is kinda ghetto.
not a trans person. This is just a dude
It's kind of ghetto.
cosplaying as a female character. That's what I liked about it. That's why I
Okay.
chose it.
I
That's
think.
why
Okay,
if
hold
you
on.
dis-
You keep.
hold on.
You gotta give me.
My
You gotta
bad.
give me space here. You've
Yeah,
already
right. Yeah, you
finished your
do, yeah.
statement. Okay. From my perspective, what I'm seeing, okay, is you being a lolly VTuber interacting
Carlos and invite.
with
Yeah, I like the
lolly
guy.
and or Shotokan content, insofar as to include it in your Minecraft world, so you can look at it. And you also want to be your transition goal. Your transition goal is to be this Shota character while you are pretending to be a lolly character. So I think, and this is just my opinion, obviously, you can give your rebuttal. I think it's fairly obvious to suggest
It's not
that you-
popping up.
you
I don't know
are
what the
indeed-
heck. What the heck? What would be wrong with that?
some form.
I
even if
think
it's
I
not
typed
super
it
extreme,
right,
it could be very
right?
light.
Mm.
Okay, I'm not putting a
Copy.
hard title on you. A very light. You are some form of very light lolicon. Would that be fair to
No.
say?
No, because I do not
No, he
partake.
says.
I do not have, own, put up, or like images of children.
I'm not.
drawn
Hold
or
on. Hold on.
otherwise.
There.
Your-
To be
your
clear.
definition-
To be clear. To be clear.
Anti-racism?
To be clear.
Maybe.
Hold on. To be clear. There's no victim in lolly.
Maybe it is a
There's
thing
no.
like
There's
that.
no
I don't
moral
know.
wrong being had. So
I
it's
don't
okay.
care.
It would be okay if you
I-
did. Do you agree that it would be okay if you did?
No.
Do you
to me,
agree?
that's
Why do
an
you think it's
actual
wrong?
bullshit- That's a bullshit argument that I've been outspoken against.
Why do you think it's wrong?
He's
then?
against Loli now.
Because I do. I think it's an excuse for pedophiles to justify having
I'm not.
images of
Excuse.
children.
Excuse for pedophile isn't like. Who cares? What is the harm being had?
I mean, maybe none, but I still choose not to participate.
So you think there's no harm, and you have
the heck's
participated
Morale
in
saying
it,
now?
such as downloading an image, putting it in your Minecraft world, and pretending to be a lolly girl on YouTube via VTuber.
This is not Shota. My model's not Lolly, so I disagree.
This is Shota, the person who's cosplaying
They did say
self-identifies
it,
as a
yeah.
Shota, and your VTuber does look like a lolly.
They have
As we said
one
that.
post where they use the word Shota. They did not say.
And in
am
every
Shota.
cosplay, they
Was
look like a
anybody else in
child.
EU region?
You can go to their
They've
Twitter.
joined
That's
yet
not-
already?
I'm
trying to
I don't know.
think.
If you're so sure about it, Google Shota right
Maybe
now.
it is a
and
different
pull up the
server.
Google
I didn't see a
results on
server
stream
choice,
on
though.
your computer if you're not scared. Actual Shota.
Wait,
Actual
what? Don't tell him to
What
look
do you think
that
that's
up.
gonna? What do you think that's gonna prove? I mean, I've pulled up. I've had to censor these. Is
Don't
that-
pull
Wait,
that
are you saying
up.
from Rao to get himself banned?
Why would you tell him to pull that up?
Lolly CP
Huh.
up?
No, so if you're comfortable putting a picture of my VTuber avatar on screen,
Oh
He wasn't
you're
comfortable.
saying-
He wasn't comfortable. It was a freak thing. I had to blur it. Nobody's comfortable with that thing.
Understand? There can be
Oh, the
safer
VTuber thing. Oh, sorry. I meant that picture. It
work
wasn't
images
safe.
of Lolly, right? You do understand that, right?
Deficient.
No, this is.
No.
If the character has
Damn,
clothes
she's
on and they're
harsh.
not being actively like raped or something, it's probably fine to have up on you. I mean, there's literally Rev says death.
I don't know who that is.
You can Google it.
do
He
know
does
who
the
that
same
is, by
exact
the
thing
way.
as you. He does the same exact
They
thing as
mentioned
you.
him in one of their streams. They're pretending not to know.
Oh, you're lying to me.
I mean, you can look it up, Vampuria, and you can see what they're talking about. But they're just pretending not to know. I heard them talk about this.
Did you?
exact person.
Oh no! Why are you
Are they lying?
lying to
Someone
me?
video.
What?
Like
Talking
I know
about
that
what?
this bad person knows about
You've
commentaries
supposedly
This fat person.
mentioned Rev in one of your streams, and now you're acting like you don't know who it is.
Now, what's so funny about calling them fat is that we've heard them eat food on their stream, right? In that other video, they were crunching away on food the whole time, right? So that's funny because they do just scarf down food all the time.
It's
Yeah.
like a minor point, but they are pretending here.
No, I have not. Never.
Oh no!
Wow. Would Perry lie about that? I don't see why he would. He could be wrong though,
Never
but
pull it up.
I don't think he'd be
This
lying.
commentary stuff.
He
it's
might
in my
miss.
Video. Jeez. I mean, it's just pathetic.
I don't
Why would
know.
you lie about this small, tiny-
Perry's been right about most of the things so far though, so I
Pull it up.
trust him on it more than
Pull
the.
it up, Pepsi. Pull the clip up right now.
More than the
Me
cow
talking about this person
individual.
that I have no fucking clue who they are.
It's like a
Or
2
the
hours
cow
of my
version.
video. I don't remember.
Since you get to say one thing and everybody automatically
They say hold on 2 hours into my video.
Video. I don't know.
talking about this
You
person
on
that
your
I have
stream?
no fucking clue who they are.
It's like a 2 hours of my video. I don't
2 hours in my video.
remember.
Since you get to
So he does say Rev somewhere in the thing. Hold on. Will his video? Does his video have transcript? Can I search for Rev? Let me see. That would be in a video he reposted, right? This video make you hate Vampire. That one he's talking about.
I wouldn't do that anyway.
2 hours. Does it have a transcript? No, it still doesn't have a transcript. Let's check 2 hours in and see if they talk about it.
This difficult world of trans YouTube chats.
Let's see what they're talking about here.
Trans mistake template. Really cool framing on this.
Oh my god, no.
Bold framing. Very epic.
No. No. Why was that on the screen?
Not you specifically. Ouch.
Oh my god, why on earth was that there?
Ouch.
Temp name failing failing the risk check. Big mistake. Temp name. You shouldn't have seemed so needy. If you really want to penetrate these trans college aged women, you need a different strategy. I listen. Temp age, temp name. If you're watching this, DM Butters with a Z. It's Butters with a Z. DM him. He will teach you the ways. Or possibly DM Chud Logic. I believe Chud Logic, one word. One of those two. I'm sure they'll give you everything you need to figure out this difficult world of trans YouTube chats.
Did he talk about it? Let's see. There's a
How old is
check
this
around
person? I
here.
believe 32. I'm true like a player, whereas different. I don't know. Married. You know what?
Do you hear that?
Epic burp. Female.
Listen to this. Do you hear that? They just burp on stream? Ugh. That's so gross. I don't ever want to see a VTuber girl thing like that burp like that again. Can I avoid that forever?
You know, I try. You know, when I make disgusting. Usually when I sneeze, I have an issue doing
Yeah,
this.
I mute every gross like thing. Like if I have to cough, I try to mute it. If I sneeze, I have to mute it. If I sniffle, I try to mute it. I don't try to record any of that. Right? Like nobody wants to hear that
But,
stuff.
It's just basic etiquettes.
Yeah, I agree. It's basic
Plus,
etiquette.
For 3 years, they don't have a fucking mute button bound to anything.
Yeah, why don't you have a mute button within like you bound somewhere you can click it easily?
8 buckets.
Grim told me these kinds of people are called roofers.
They're just gonna say nothing.
Well, he's a plumber. I don't know what the roofer means. Maybe.
Well,
I'm not seeing the rev thing. I don't know.
I mean, also again,
We'll have to
since,
wait.
Like a week or two later, they're still in the.
We'll have to wait until there's a transcript.
Made me realize I'm not trans.
What is
You
she?
were here the day that Purple Pepsi Gaming made me realize I'm not trans.
Okay, well, we'll skip this video. We'll have to wait until it has a transcript, and then we can find that part.
Say one thing and everybody automatically fucking believes you. Pull it up. Since I don't get to defend
Well, I don't know where on earth it is in the video.
myself.
I think he tries the same thing. Let's skip ahead. He tries the same thing, I think.
And stuff. So I'll have to believe you. I'll have to.
Yeah, he tries the same
I
thing.
think we can get to the bottom of this. Yeah.
Is it?
Let's skip ahead a bit.
Picture.
Just because it was find it
They're telling the
sexually
picture
appealing
again.
at all.
Sexually? No.
They're saying that naked. You saw the picture, right? That creeped all of us out by seeing it and hurt our eyes. He's saying, listen.
I thought it was a cool picture.
You didn't find it sexually appealing at all.
Sexually? No. I thought
It's so gay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't know, man. Double check like the rename thing, the name thing, and make sure. But I don't know. Maybe it didn't go through the first time. I don't know, man. I'm down to try and reinvite it anytime.
Just
But
because
yeah, I don't know why. I didn't know why.
it was a man cosplaying as a woman.
And there was a part of me that kept it up in my base because it would get comments from people like, "Oh,
See, that's weird too, right?
hey, what was that picture?" And that's it.
And what did they usually say?
Why were they talking about that?
About the picture?
All kinds of stuff. Like,
Like?
oh wow, that's cool. Or some people would say, oh wow, I don't think. Mostly, people thought it was against YouTube's terms of service. Is what I got mostly.
Why do you think it would be against YouTube's terms of service?
I don't know. I always said I don't think it is because YouTube's terms of service.
See, people are telling him it's against YouTube's terms of service, and he's acting like he doesn't get why people would conceive it as being sexual, right? But then he's also like, none of this tracks. It's just like that one communist that tried to say he never thought of learning until he played The Sims, right? It's the same kind of lie, the same kind of stupid lie that's obvious to anybody like that's paying attention, and they don't realize it's obviously a lie. It's clearly a sexual image. It's clearly, it again has that weird tattoo on it too. It clearly is one, pretending like, oh, I don't know, why would you think that? I just thought it was cool. It's just, come on, it's so fake. It's just like that person's like, oh yeah, I didn't know about skills until I played The Sims.
YouTube's terms
It's
of service.
baloney.
I
You
don't
ride
know.
a bike.
I always said I don't think it is because YouTube's terms
You learn
of
how to ride a
service state,
bike.
like,
You're full of
nudity
baloney.
Or people engaging in sexual acts.
Mm.
It's clearly suspect.
What do you feel
The guy's naked almost. He's barely wearing anything, and it has an obvious,
about age play, role play?
What do you mean?
When you have intercourse
Course Morale
with your
asked that.
wife,
Okay, all right. Enough of this. I think he just.
Have
Well,
you
let's
had
skip till near the end. I think he just keeps lying until the end. Well, I want to hear the plumber part though.
okay. Do you find the schoolgirl aesthetic appealing?
Is this?
Like,
Can I
as
search
in,
the
like-
closed
like
captions
the
here?
style of like clothing?
How do you search
Yeah.
the closed
Sure, yeah.
captions?
Could I talk to your wife?
No,
Where is
she's
it?
probably
Bit of a
Here, show
has to
transcript.
work
bit of a touchy
in,
subject, Brown.
like
I'm
for
sure they sleep in the same bed anymore. I'd
Where does it
stay
go? Oh,
away
there
from
it
that.
is. Okay, hold on.
literally do. Have
Find,
never slept apart.
Oh yikes! So one of those dead bedrooms. Jeez.
What am I
Well,
looking
wouldn't touch
for?
on that. I mean, I understand that they're sort of publicly flirting with other people in the same Discord. It's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
a,
this
I
is
don't know
it.
what you'd call it. Kind of a weird dynamic. I wouldn't bring that stuff up. I wouldn't bring that stuff up if I was Imran.
Oh yeah, he has to
Okay.
talk to her wife, and he says no. Okay, the other weird thing is that they had a minor thing here.
Strict, no minors allowed.
That's why you allowed Catgirl Cataclysm to bring minor
Listen to how serious they get when it gets to this part.
Finish, you goddamn
People know what you're gonna
retard.
say.
Listen to
You're
that.
very
Let me
predictable.
finish.
I used to say
Let me
something
finish.
worth.
Let me
I'll maybe
finish.
allow you to
Let
do
me
so.
finish.
Oh, look at this. Here's the proof that he sent people
Let me
to go
finish.
after
Oh,
Perry's
so your
video.
wife doesn't get the
Let me
same
finish.
proof, but
Let me
whatever.
I'd appreciate
Let me finish.
I'm not going to strike this loon's video, but I appreciate if everyone reported it. Misinformation, harassment, or bullying, hateful or abusive, spam or misleading, all these would be good things to report. Is when they get excessively hateful towards me. Though that's all I'll say on it. Tomorrow, well, later today now at some point, we are back on Twitch. They tell him to report it. That's brigading, right?
This moderator, can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. There has always been no minors allowed.
Yeah, but they had
if
them.
I even suspect that somebody's a minor, they get questioned, and if they answer anything incorrectly, they're banned.
So you personally DM minors?
Can fucking finish.
See, this is the weird thing. You should just have an age gate on your content, and then you don't have to have an age, like this doesn't have to happen.
I'm just clarifying details.
Perry, finish.
Yeah.
Look how mad they get.
This is applied to my Discord server. This is applied to my streams on Twitch. This is applied to my streams on YouTube. I have a long track record of banning people that have either admitted to being minors or that I suspect are minors. There was an instance a few months ago where a moderator of mine, Catgirl Cataclysm, DM'd.
Were they hot?
I have no idea. Never saw their
Were they
face.
hot?
According to Vampire, they're fat and sweaty. So.
Oh my god.
Is your what would you rate your wife on a scale from 1 to 10?
9.
And you won't even make her come? That's fucked up.
And
man.
she would be a 10 if she lost some weight. I would assume.
No.
She'd be an 8.
Anyways.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Catgirl Cataclysm DM'd one day that they were feeling bad because they were keeping a secret, and they divulged that this person, this minor that they invited to the Discord server, was 16, and that they had been keeping it secret, and that they didn't want to speak up about it because they didn't want anybody.
So
to
he
think
did. They
bad
did
about
have a
them.
minor on their
Catgirl
Discord.
Cataclysm didn't want anybody to think lesser of them. I immediately banned this person. I immediately banned a friend.
But
that
this shouldn't be a
came in with
problem.
This minor person
You shouldn't be
out of
flirting with
suspicion
your
that they
audience, and
probably
then it's not
also
a
were
problem.
minor. And Catgirl was made to immediately step down as a moderator, and she later left the server. That's it. This.
So when you suspect somebody is a minor, how do you sort of like
Just don't
figure that
flirt
stuff
with your
out? How do you
audience,
sort of,
and
like,
there's not a problem.
Facilitate or I guess investigate those situations.
Well, for one, the suspecting them of
weirdo.
being a minor is usually by analyzing how they talk in chat or by certain
Analyzing how they talk in chat. Oh, that's interesting.
responses or occasionally.
So they don't
step
ask,
out
"Are you a
things.
minor?" or not. They're like, "That's a weird way to talk." And then you DM them, "Are you a minor?"
In a way, it is more suspicious when people talk a certain way that doesn't have certain types of maturity about them. It sets up.
So they're
race
saying they just look at the messages.
or red flags.
And so you just ban them.
This is
on the spot, or
bizarre.
do you ask them, "Hey, what's going on here?" Or how do you handle
This
it?
is
How do you, sort of-
bizarre.
Sometimes they get banned on the spot. Sometimes I or a mod will DM them.
Right, so you DM minors to
Yeah,
sort of ask them
agreed.
what's going on.
Well,
You
that's a
DM
loaded
minors.
question. What am I supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? I guess ban them on the
Put an age gate on your content if you're gonna make that
What's
kind of
on IG? I
content.
DM them, go, "Hey, how are things at
Okay,
school?"
left a Xenogears server. Granted, being a press fan of 27 video game server was dumb. Sure,
Cool, what's
I mean,
going
that
like that? That's what
happens.
you do?
No.
I've been banned from
So you
servers.
just don't ask at all. You just say, "How do you just?" So you're saying you do DM them, but you
I got
just don't
banned because
explain-
I told people I don't believe in categorical diagnosis for psychology, and then I think like treating the symptoms makes more sense, like treating like other medical fields. And it's weird that we do it categorically, and there's tons of evidence suggesting categorical isn't the way to do it. Not, oh, nice, Stevie. Thanks, Stevie. Holy moly. Thank you. Nice. High five. We got the last second ship thing unlocked. Heck yeah. What was I talking about? Forgot.
What do you say to them? So it's even worse than what I'm describing.
It's typically like, "Hey, I suspect that you're a minor. Do you have any proof that you're not?"
I suspect you're a minor.
That's
You
weird.
don't need proof. Right.
Can
Very
I
weird.
You want their ID.
Can I fucking?
You want their ID. You want the IDs of minors in your harem. Okay.
You didn't add him on as a friend directly?
No.
That's too bad.
No. So
Sorry.
what kind of proof could they possibly show you?
None. If they don't
None.
answer if they don't answer, or they say, "Hey,
That is too bad,
I am
yeah.
a minor," obviously they're gone. If they don't answer at all, they're gone. If they say, "No, I'm not a minor," then they get watched. And then if they act
If they get watched, if you think they're a
again in a
minor,
way
and then
that
what?
It seems like they're a minor. They just get banned. Like no questions asked.
Right. Well, I guess, but you did ask questions.
Well, you did ask questions. Yeah, you're literally describing asking questions, but
To be clear, you already
yeah,
said you asked.
yeah, you're literally explaining asking questions, and then no questions. No, you all you're doing is asking questions.
No questions asked. Scrutinize this person in their DMs.
Yeah.
After the initial.
Yeah, what do you mean no questions asked?
To give you proof that they're a minor right now.
What should I do? Nothing? Should I just?
Well, probably not DM them asking them for proof that they're a minor. You fucking pedophile. That's probably what you should do.
Oh my god! You just gotta reach everywhere you can.
Well,
It's
yeah,
funny.
reaching to your statements about how you act in DMs. That's like more of a grab in a reach.
It's
but, you know,
weird. It
whatever,
is
I
weird.
guess.
Yeah.
It just seems pretty pathetic.
How
to me
far?
that
We
you
just
went
beat
to
the last mission. Let me see. We just beat. Not these ones. It's these ones. We just beat this one here. At least to be human. And we managed to get these 2 points here. These expert points. Next week we'll be on the final messenger here, and we can get, if we get this 1 point here, we'll have enough points to get the true ending. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions after that, and then 2 like ending missions to end the game and see the true ending. 45 expert points, which we're only 1 point away from that. And there's a number of them here, so we're not there. There's 2 here possible. There's 2 here possible. There's a couple here possible. There's 1 on this one possible. We should be able to get it. We should be able to get it. We should be able to do that. Nice. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. The mission was Asuka kind of flipping out and getting attacked by the thing. I think in this one, Asuka's gonna get a cool scene, I think, or maybe this one, because I think she's gonna have to like get her shit together. It might be this one because it says you're gonna get the EVA units again. It might be that one, I would assume, or maybe this one. This one. One of these, she's gonna get a cool scene, I bet. Because right now she's kind of like, she's in a rough spot and she's being really hard on herself. I think she's gonna get a decent moment in one of these missions here to redeem herself, and I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be cool. Because I like that everybody from Evangelion is like redeeming themselves in this universe. Rey, I think the last clone actually died in this mission. I'm not sure. That's not really clear. Rey shows up in the hospital, but then you like Shinji's talking to her, and he's like, "You're not sad?" Nice part. You're not sad or anything, and it's like, no, I think I'm the third one. He says I'm the third me, which makes me think maybe she died, and it's the clone. It's the third clone. I'm unclear though. It's unclear because she does an eye patch. Like she got hurt. It's not really clear to me what's going on. Not really clear.
Denied the fact that you DM minors.
So I watched some vids on Xenosaga 1 and 2 DS. Yeah, the game is sort of compilation of 1 and 2 and PS2, but the unified engine and closer script. Nice. Well, I'm thinking about playing that. I might play that.
Minors Union or fighting disco, by the way. It would still be a group of emotionally
I'd like
stunted
to play
trans people that you're like trying to like groom and
Because then I could go into 3 after that, right?
Now we're okay, everybody.
No, we're not moving on. We're not moving on. I've proven that there are minors. I've proven there are, for a fact, minors. You've admitted there are minors. I'm saying even if
He
there
has
are,
admitted. He just said it was just one.
still bad. But there are, which makes it worse.
He only admitted to one. Yeah.
There was, so there you go. You agree that there were minors. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm saying even
He
if there
does.
are,
He
I'm
does
trying to
agree.
give grace.
Yeah, Perry's been right about everything. He was a drunk. He disposed of all his alcohol. He eats a bunch of food all the time. He burps all the time. I mean, they burp all the time, right? Perry's been right about his point.
Even if you,
He's right. What can you say?
The fucking grooming zone was filled with over 18, it would still be fucked up. But it
Yeah,
wasn't.
sure.
Drove.
You are so fucking schizo.
You're crazy.
Sad.
This guy's crazy.
And they're calling him schizo. See, I don't like that. People so conveniently call people crazy. I'm not a fan of that one bit.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Listen,
I
we
don't
have
like
to
that.
engage with the fact that
And even like according to people's own like philosophy now, right? That's ableism. Saying someone's crazy is ableism. Right? Like, why aren't they aware of that? The people like that, they're like, oh yeah, respect my gender and stuff. Okay. Well, why aren't you respecting my crazy? Maybe I want to be insane. Maybe I'm happy to be insane. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe I'm mentally deranged and I like it. I identify as mentally insane. Now what? You know? Don't call me crazy like it's a bad thing. In fact, that should be celebrated. My difference about being totally insane should be celebrated. It doesn't make sense why they use it as a bad thing. It's ableism. It's actual ableism. It's actual discrimination against someone for a mental issue. It's fucked up. And yet they do it.
Your Discord is filled with minors. I'm saying that even aside from that, it's fucked up.
You may need to play 1 and 2 on PS2 anyways. Okay. I suggested the DS game as the English translation has been in development hell. Sure. We don't acknowledge schizophrenia in this fucking stream.
A bunch of
Well, schizophrenia is different. I mean, like, all I'm saying is, I don't believe in calling people crazy. I don't believe people really are crazy. Like, they might have... I don't really believe in it. Sure, there are specific things like schizophrenia, but I don't think someone's like crazy or not crazy. I don't really believe
people that you just like flirt with all the time, or whatever. What?
So we're literally at the point now where, hold on, there's actually not my.
Yeah, because we paused the point where we explained
we just have to move on.
So now we have to move on from
everybody in the Discord.
Because you kind of
Okay, but here,
well, is it an insult for you to flirt with people?
Here's my next point. The flirting thing, I want to hear here
in this conversation. But listen, I'm saying even aside from that, the way that you flirt with these people in your fucking Twitch streams and your
I agree, that's weird. Does he bring this up?
Discord, it's gross. And it's
I
like
agree.
creating this
It's
disgusting
gross.
relationship where
Yes,
these people
it
feel like
does.
they basically have a blood tip
It's gross, yeah, and it's taking advantage of people.
to you, and then they go out and do crazy stuff, like, you know, mass reporting me as you wanted them
It
to
is weird to flirt with your audience. Yes.
do, like fucking reaching out to my DMs if you send me. That's where it's pathetic, Vampire. You're a disgusting loser.
I mean, do creators are there not creators? Are you?
See, he's trying to justify it right there, but he doesn't get a chance to. Are there not creators? He's going to say that they're not the creators that flirt with their audience, right? That's what he's going to say here. So he's trying to defend
Blood
it.
tip to you, and then they go out and do crazy stuff, like, you know.
And I say no, there aren't. I mean, there are, but they're OnlyFans
Reporting me as you
people.
wanted them to do, like fucking reaching out to my DMs if you
It's
send me.
it
That's
is
pathetic,
it is
Vampire. You're a
gross.
disgusting loser.
I mean, do creators are there not creators?
See, he's trying. He doesn't get it out, but that's what he's going to do. He's going to defend flirting with an audience.
Are you gonna let me fucking finish?
Sorry, I was gulping. Jeez, go ahead.
Are there not creators that are flirty or have adult communities?
Yeah, behind an age gate. Behind an age gate. You don't do that publicly on YouTube. That's behind an age gate. Now, anybody that does that, in my opinion, is creepy. There's somebody that does it on Kick also. A certain Stinky does the same thing. I find it weird there too. I think it's gross to flirt with your audience like that. Openly in a non-age gated environment. Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah,
I'm giving grace for people behind an age gate. I understand OnlyFans, whatever. Lots of people wouldn't even give that grace, but I'm like, whatever. OnlyFans is a whole separate thing. Whatever. I'm not judging those people. I'm saying if you don't have an age gate, that's clearly then you can't behave like that because you don't know who's watching. You have to behave like an adult in a room in public. I mean, like an adult in public is what you have to behave like on your stream, right? Like you have to behave like an adult in public, in your decorum, in your language. Now, if you age gate it, if you mark it a little bit, then you can behave a little bit worse. But in general, I mean, I try to behave mostly like I'm in public. I consider the stream basically being in public.
Being groomers or pedos. I mean, in your case, I guess, you know, a bad lover, but
Like it's private in actuality because it's my thing. But it's like if I was having a show or something, like you could come up to.
Yeah, it's usually a bad thing if you have flirts on a daily basis. Yeah.
Why can't you ever just get a thought out without throwing like several
All right,
other
so I
It's not my
think
fault your life's a mess, man. I mean,
I want to hear the
not bring
plumbing
up facts,
thing,
can't
and
make your
then
life
I want to
calm,
move on and
sure.
see what
But
happened
it's
with
like,
Perry
I'm
and his
not
friend.
there. I'm trying to focus on the fact.
So we
I'm
get the
trying to
end of the
focus on
story
fact.
before I
I'm
have to
trying
sign
focus on
off.
the fact that you flirt with your audience.
Yeah, okay, I want to hear
Yes.
the plumbing.
Okay. Next.
I mean, how many creators do you know that have private plumbing VCs?
There we
where they
go,
do
plumbing
with their audience
VCs.
members? How many do you know?
What is that?
With my audience members.
See, ever since I heard that, I'm wondering what it is. I still am wondering.
You do.
No, I don't.
No, you do. With your mods, yeah, you do.
Like, what the hell does that mean? Still,
And you flirt with your wife. You flirt with your wife, and
we found out what that means
with,
from there.
private VCs with your.
I flirt with my wife. That's fucking.
Yeah, you
illegal.
flirt with
You're
your
right.
wife that you're dead.
I mean, to be honest, Perry does bring up a good point. Like, how do you make her? You know.
Yeah.
How often?
I don't want to know any of this. So we know what happened with all this, right? And then, let's go ahead a bit for this part.
She's taking a
Perry.
video, and it's like I mean,
All right, so now I want to see. I want to find when he talks to his buddy. I'm not sure which day this would be live. 1 day ago maybe. I'm gonna skim this one. Maybe. Hope we can be friends someday. I think it might be this one. What's up, Wayne? Covering some weird drama. Let's see if find him.
He'll it's audible, right? Because it's quiet for me too. Don't you while you're started watching.
At
I
some
realized
point, his
I
friend.
particular person. Well,
At some point, his friend contacts him. I mean,
Depends on
calls
your-
him.
I'm doing.
This one.
I tried to. Yeah,
There's
So there's
Kleeman, guy with a stupid wiggler
There's this-
thing.
Maybe we'll see Tears of Joy. That's not even a.
No, it's
thing,
not this
that's a
one.
real state.
Oops.
That's a real. That's a real thing.
Not this VOD. Maybe it's the next day. Alright, what have you gotten yourself into now? This Perry guy called out. Okay, so his friend
But
was into femboys. His friend that was into femboys left him for left his friendship for a weird cat girl that eats and burps on stream that is a plumber, a male plumber. And he tried to warn the guy that he is falling in love with a freaky person that eats Cheetos and burps on mic all day and plums with his wife. It's been a pretty bizarre journey. And here we go. Now this is the end of the story that I know of. His friend Kyle that he used to go to the gym with, and they wrestled in oil. They were good friends, and he lost him to the trans VTuber. He finally calls him here, and we get to finally see what happened. Right here it is. This guy. Right.
Yeah.
Stories.
Oh, you're kind of green.
Here we
Wow.
go. The end of the story.
Hello.
What happens?
Yeah.
This is Kyle, guys. This is him. This is the Kyle right here. Remember all the stories we've heard about him so far? Guys, everybody, this is Kyle. It's him.
Hi.
It's him.
So you're let me call
Don't
you
forget the
Kyle.
oily. Yeah, I would never forget that.
Obviously. No, that's your real name. Well, yeah, I just want because you were messaging me on, you know,
Where we usually talk, yeah.
yeah, and it's, I mean, so you unblocked me.
Yes, I am the real Kyle, people. It is me.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Shut up, he says. Shut up. Shut up. Don't talk to my
Talk
chat.
to my chats.
That's awesome.
So you unblocked me. Why did you
Weird,
unblock me
weird,
anyway?
weird.
What made you change your mind about blocking me?
I feel like I had some like things that I should have like said before I blocked you, but I mean You probably also have some things that you might have wanted to say as well. So I feel like it's fair if you get that opportunity.
Now again, this person is in love with a Cheeto eating, burping freak because they plumb with their wife on VC and flirt with this guy while they're in the gym wrestling. So,
So what
pretty bizarre.
made you want to block me?
I don't know. At some point, I felt like you were just farming me for engagement.
You thought I was farming you for engagement.
Perry wasn't farming him at all, honestly. Perry wants to be his friend. Perry is also this kind of streamer that there's not that many of, where he's trying to like it's kind of like method acting, right? It's kind of like taking his life, but without making it too personal, without like showing the personal information, without giving names and things, but still making it an intimate experience where he's honest and genuine, maybe a little bit overboard, gets into it, but on purpose. It's actually a very cool form of streaming, if you ask me. I dig it. But that's what he's doing. It's not farming for content exactly. It's that he's trying to make his life and his emotions his content in a way, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine. In fact, I mean, it's art. Whether you like it or not, it's some form of art. Plumbing with your totally real girlfriend stream when? I don't know. I would have her on stream. I used to not want to because I was worried about, like, I don't know, people doxing kind of stuff. But I stream so much, it would be convenient to, like, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to have her on sometimes, like doing a character, or just so we could hang out, like, in some of the extra hours, you know? So I don't know, maybe she will at some point come on the stream.
Yes.
What made you think that? Was it that I was showing like DMs?
Yeah.
But you know, you're aware I didn't like connect them to your.
Does the improv or worse in your opinion? Does this improv improve? Oh, sorry, improv improve or worse in your opinion of humans? I don't know. I can't say.
Life Namer, I think, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's still like you using me for content in a way.
It is, but he's using himself as content, not you as much. It's just like, you know, I don't know. I get what he's doing.
I didn't feel comfortable with.
Well, the reason I was sharing them, it wasn't because I wanted to use you for content. It was because of the way I saw it. This vampire person was manipulating you into getting me to do things, and I want to show that sort of like
the bar was already in the ground. I get it, kind of.
That's.
I mean, humanity's nice too, but yeah, remember the end of Jesus too, when the life form floats away, right? Because it's like, I'm out of here. Remember we beat that not too long ago? I need to make video cuts of that, right? Of Jesus 2. Jesus 1 and Jesus 2, because I think those would be decent videos. Also, guys, for anybody that missed it, yesterday we read J.B. Garfield read the Cobra manga on PlayStation. That's probably a decent watch. There's an argument with communists at the start, though. Both today and yesterday, I had to deal with fucking communists at the start of the stream. Some of them are the same communists. I've now hid them from the channel forever, though, because I'm sick of these people choosing to misunderstand me and acting like I can't have disagreements with people and all this kind of lie bullshit. I allowed the dirt on the shit on my shoe to pile up, and so I've scraped it off. But anyway, you can see, I mean, it's public record. You can see any of this if you want. Yesterday at the start, there was a fight. Today at the start, there was there was an issue with communists. Today at the start and yesterday. And I don't get why they, like, waste my fucking time. It's all because I don't agree that, like, Trump is an evil something, and I just don't care. I just don't think it's worth our time to engage at that level. I just think I'm here to, like, translate Japanese games and talk and wax philosophically about what I believe about life, and talk about chat to whatever chat wants to talk about and make jokes and these kind of things. I'm not here to to have the same stupid fucking conversation you can have anywhere about the government, about that kind of shit. I fucking hate it, and they want it every time. I'm so fucking sick of it. So anyway, but my point was yesterday. I was trying to tell you about yesterday. We played Cobra on PlayStation, which was these action motion comics. Kind of like watching a movie. It should be good to watch if you guys need like a good VOD to watch. We just play through it. I just read it. But once the communists are gone, get past the communists where I actually start playing it, and just skip that part. And the VOD's pretty solid if you're looking for like, I don't know, something's just a story, just a Cobra comic kind of thing. If you'd be into that. Yesterday was pretty good. Check out that VOD. Anybody looking for something to like put on the side to see like a story, like an interesting little story? And also there's plenty of ladies in poses in Cobra, so you know.
Purring, right? And I couldn't think of another way of doing that.
Nobody wears pants for some reason. No lady wears pants.
But I'm sure that would.
Oh, right. Sorry, I should have said fellow. Does this improve or worsen your opinion of your fellow humans? Oh, true.
Much, right, so.
Carl the human. That's true. I am one of those.
No, I don't think you agreed on the Vampire.
But anyways, I'm pitching the last episode. Check it out if you'd be into the Cobra manga. It was an action version. It had nice music kind of too. It was pretty cool. It was pretty enjoyable. It was like a movie, I think. Kind of like watching a movie.
Manipulating you or whatever. I'm not sure if you want to talk about that.
I'm gonna edit it out and make it a video
I'm
later.
individual and do my own activities.
No, I know that you're your own individual.
Do my own activity. Oh, he's letting him down easy.
But I'm sure you're also aware that me just covering this person, not bringing you up, I'm sure you know, I put effort earlier in my first video. I said I don't even know who this temp name guy is, right? So I went out of my way to not connect you to it. I went out of my way to censor stuff that you thought. But it turns out that stuff's all public, but that you thought would have been private, but I censored it. And you still, because Vamporia was upset the video was up, you called me and you were upset, and you want me to get the video taken down.
Yeah.
So you see how, from my perspective, it seems like you have certain standards that you asked for me.
Well, I get what Perry's saying. This guy and his relation with this vamp person forced him, was used against him to take down the content. And so then if he uses the comments after that as part of content, it makes sense, because you tried to interfere with his channel by asking him to take it down. You involved yourself with that request. You put yourself into it by trying to interfere with his channel. I agree, kinda. Yeah. I get what he's saying.
And I think they were fair enough. Like, don't show anything.
He is kind of messing with the channel, and he does like. And then if Perry wants to talk about if someone's messing with his channel, he can. And that's you shouldn't have messed with his channel. Then you shouldn't have asked him told him what to do.
Stuff. And then I, abide by those standards. But then because Vamporia felt a certain way, then you were very almost. I don't want to I'm not saying this to embarrass, but you know how you were in that call, right? And you felt that way about it. And so,
yeah.
And now that was not because necessarily you felt so strongly about that sort of stuff. It was because Vamporia was, basically punishing you for what I did.
I get where Perry's coming from.
Well, in a sense, it was like a fair punishment.
How so?
Fair punishment? Punishment, even the way he's thinking about this, saying punishment. Isn't that bizarre? What?
Well...
What? Fair punishment? Who's giving punishment to whom?
Given the position I was in, I would understand that they would feel that what I had done was, not a good thing.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do? You didn't do anything. You just introduced the Perry to the stream, and their stream is offensive.
In your mind, what did you do?
I guess just bring you into this, I guess.
Yeah, but that's what his point is. That's weird that you think that you should be punished for that. It's a public YouTube channel. Be sure make your game. Be sure make link your game to Scope Play or whatever it is. Loads of free officers. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That might be useful. Yeah. No, I didn't do that. But I could do that. I just was like, sign up for a thing, and so I didn't do it.
Get a bad thing to do.
I didn't try it. That's cool. You get more stuff though. Good enough.
I mean, given what you have kind of done or been trying to do.
Yeah, but the person that he showed is a public, like, if you show somebody my YouTube, you're not responsible for what that person does. Like, if that person doesn't like it and says something rude to me, I'm not going to hold you responsible for that. Because that's insane. I'm making a public YouTube channel. It's public facing. You can't be like, oh no, don't introduce someone to my public facing thing. That's insane.
I would consider it fair.
Let's say
that's
weird.
Let's say it was the other way around, and you told somebody about my channel. You told someone my channel, and that person tries to debate me about, I don't know, how Maltese people suck or something, and then they make videos about how I'm a horrible person. This video will make me hate Purple Parrot Gaming. Do you think it would be okay for me to castigate you and say, no, we can't associate anymore if that person did that?
Well, it depends, because I mean,
He got him. Perry got him to think, and he's thinking about it, and he's like, he's right. Like, he has no excuse for it.
The elements.
It logically doesn't make
Depends.
sense.
So, like, what would make it make or
It
break
logically
right?
doesn't
So
make sense to hold him accountable
I
for
guess
that.
it's like depends on how much like you aid one side as opposed to the other.
What? Aid sides? What
Right,
is this
but-
even?
As far as this person knew, all you did was tell me about their channel.
Yeah, he just linked it to him.
I mean, they knew a bit more.
They knew a bit more, so they knew that you told me that they're divorcing or separating, or that what, like you hung out with me, or is that what they knew?
Yeah,
Just that-
something
What do
along
they
those
know?
lines. Yeah.
Right, but I didn't bring that up in my. I only used.
I mean,
pub-
okay. Like, think of it this way. Like, imagine if I was in a way associated with someone who is out there, just making content actively.
If you're making content actively, publicly, then you're open to anything. Like, I don't know what any of this
Targeting
is.
against you, right? Trying to just oppose you. Wouldn't you also feel, as in a sense, distrustful of that person if they had a position of like, administration, quote unquote, within without that thing you are in?
Right. Well, there's two ways I see it. Like, if we had to compare this to, let's say you're friends with someone in real life that I don't like. I don't think it's in any way my place to tell you
Yeah,
who you
so
can or
you're-
can't be friends with. Now, if you were
Agreed.
sharing, let's say, rude gossip with that person, I would be upset. I probably wouldn't want to tell you any personal gossip like that anymore. However, from what I understand, there was nothing that the Vampuria person could know that you told me. So that's why I think it's when you're. Well, it is true that you told me stuff about them, like the alcohol stuff or whatever. But at the end of the day,
Wow,
they
hold
weren't
on.
aware.
This is
They weren't
wild.
aware that
Oh my god, they talk for so long, guys.
you had told me about stuff. So
Bro, they talk for so long. Do you see he's still
I mean,
here?
like,
Oh my god. Okay, 5:02. We're at
there is
3:51.
a good decent chance that I made it. The
I can't watch all this, guys. I can't watch all this. I'm already past the time.
situation out worse than I realized it actually was. So that
Let's
might
skip
be a
ahead a
thing
bit.
to-
Let's skip some
I-
random. Let's just listen to some
when
random
I
parts and try to figure out what's happening.
was observing what was going on. I saw it as you, Kyle, were getting basically manipulated by
Yeah.
illusion. I sort of saw her perspective on things. I saw Vampiria's perspective on things. When I know that this person just said, "Hey, you can't be my moderator anymore," and you
They're still talking about the same thing. He's still making the argument that Vampuria is manipulating him. That's still what's happening there. Now he's pulling up the messages and stuff. Oh, he's asking about the queue. I was wondering what the queue was. Can we get it? I want to hear that, yeah. I want
the
to find...
video,
Yeah,
you
here we
colon. Do you think there's any difference between how these two statements would be read?
I mean, I can understand why they could be read differently, yes.
Right, but how would they be read
I guess-
differently? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm not saying I'm like you're wrong here. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that personally, it doesn't. It's not really a big thing.
Okay, but if you're
No,
stepping
no,
into
wait,
my
wait,
shoes,
okay, if you're saying what I was saying by that isn't like if I was like complete like
And what is this emoji?
immensely serious, is that there's a difference. Like I was like asking you as a friend, I guess, at the same time to get rid of the video.
So it is
Fine.
sticking his tongue out?
Well, I'm going to tell you what I understood by when you said it, okay? What I understood was, I already, because you said, by the way, just do this one thing and delete the video, but earlier, you already told me, hey, censor this, get rid of that part. So I understood it as, I basically did all that stuff and uploaded the video, and you said, hey, Teehee, delete the video, Teehee, like you're messing with me. Like I did the things you wanted, but you're still telling me to delete it. That's how I read that initially. Okay, I'm just telling you. When I heard that, I'm like, what, you're just, what, oh, okay, I guess, you're like messing around. That's how I heard that. Do you understand? Do you understand that?
Fine, I guess.
And that's how everyone I've asked has understood that. Just to be clear.
Turn it down a little bit.
Anyway,
I just brought
it up because I was confused if you were messing, but I guess you just saw it as a filler word.
A filler word, he said.
Yeah. And again, even
back, I drank ragu, super chunky. What? You just drank it? Why are you drinking? Stop drinking dressing. Drink drinks. Do you think they'll make up by the end and then smash? I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be friends still or what's the deal. They know each other in real life. And go to the gym and oil wrestle. I don't know.
in this convo,
Let's skip ahead a little bit more.
You don't have any like
Oh yeah, guys, remember like the video to help us in the algorithm. I need to say that more, right?
proper like say.
And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get 500 by tomorrow. We're trying to get 500 by 10 minutes from now. So every subscribe will help us get there. Any minute now, we plan to be there.
Thing to say.
Any minute
I got
now.
lashed out at the only
Any
thing
second
that
even.
was
they
happening
demodded
was
you. They
Exactly,
said they really
which is-
want the video out there. They were like freaking out on their Discord.
Yeah, they
from what I
demodded
understand.
them.
I mean the Discord.
Let's skip ahead
I don't know,
again.
I was- no,
Let's skip ahead. There's so long.
However,
There's
you're
so
doing-
long.
But what's your method of doing?
Skip here.
I'm not interested in the stream part. But I
yes,
thought,
that's true. Yes, I mean, there's a limit to what I feel like I'm personally fine
Right.
with saying on like things.
Okay, skip ahead.
and I think the name I'm going to send you is the person who I think actually said it sucked. Okay.
Oh, so okay, so you're
Understood.
saying
Cool anime idea I had.
I thought it was you, but it was this. It was
okay,
that
so
guy.
just because
Cool
like,
anime
I was like,
idea I had.
what? No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't like that mad. I wasn't like.
What
negative
you did.
about it.
Let me tell you what you did, Kyle.
Here's the thing. I don't know. Why are the thumbnails different from the ones I see when I look at his channel? Did he change his thumbnails? On his channel, they don't look like that to me. I should see totally different thumbnails. Am I in a different world?
Okay, what you
Am I in a different reality than he is?
did was you gave me a very.
Why
like,
do I
oh,
see
okay,
different
cool,
thumbnails?
okay.
Look, hold on. Look, these are the same. These are the same videos, right? Why do I see a different thumbnail? Huh? Maybe you have to like cache refresh or something? What is that? You hold shift down in F5. Is this it? Dump my cache. Let me see. No, there's still these. How come I see different thumbnails than he sees?
Whatever.
What world
And then
am
I
I
saw
in?
that you were being an asshole about that. And then
Am I from another reality?
later, I think you sent me a voice message. You were like, "Wow, Perry, that's really cool. That's really epic." I think that's what
That
happened.
was something else. That was for
Oh.
your success on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I know it was a similar dynamic where initially.
Okay, skip
I
again.
guess in this case, that
What
was
is he
com-
describing with this
It was a
survey?
fight. She was,
Characters,
she was fighting a giant boss or like enemy, and she was attacking them feet.
What about when you said, "I'll be the man in your harem. I'll open the
Oh, here we go. Now that's a good question. What about when you said that?
pickle jar"?
He got him. He got him.
I think it was like a joke based on the fact
On what? That you want to be the man in the relationship?
that people are in a sense misogynistic towards
Misogynistic?
trans femme people, and,
What?
and in a sense that is
You want to be the man, is
in a
it?
sense
A joke.
I've heard the word right now. I guess euphoric. I
Yeah,
guess.
gender euphoria. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to their videos?
So they were saying that
At
them
this
being
point in
weak
time.
is a type of gender euphoria because it reminds them that they're a woman.
I guess it was like a meta joke based on the fact that people do that to. I mean, people say that to women, and I was saying it there as like
Like you're a woman. Yeah.
you know, joking with, and like, oh, obviously she doesn't need someone to open her pickle jar, right?
I saw back in the old day was a joke, bro. Yeah.
Well, I'd find more examples, but you know, Vampyria has privated all of their videos and shorts and.
They put them back up now, though. Look, they're here now. They're back again, wonderfully. They're back. They're back. They're back. How do they have 1,000 subscribers, but their lives get like 100 video views or something? Like, what's going on here? How come they have 133 views on their stream, but they have 1,000 subscribers? Maybe my sense of these numbers are off, though, because these are like numbers we do, but we have 300 subs. Oh, I don't know. So Craggy, I'm checking out your older VODs, and man, I didn't realize you've been at this for 3 years on YouTube. Well, I haven't really. I just multi-streamed. But there are a lot of VODs of like old things. Yeah. I started doing the, I don't know when I started doing the restreams, but there's a lot of VODs from like for a while, yeah. But a lot of those are like the Kick era. They're mainly the Kick era, I think. I didn't start doing it until Kick. They're mainly the Kick era. What's up, Morris? I saw a drama, a chick, and a robot. Where'd you see that? I am glad to have found your content because YouTube decided to recommend me to you. I'm glad you found it too. I'm not sure like what Kick stuff will make a lot of sense to you, but yeah, the old ones are Kick era like VODs, and like yeah, the Kick era VODs. Also, I have some older ones. I'm putting on Gumroad. I'll let you know when they're all on there from like the Twitch era. I have some Twitch era VODs too. I'm putting those on Gumroad because they're too big. They're pretty big, so I'm gonna put them all in there, and have an archive of our older stuff, of our oldest stuff of the original show. It was similar, pretty similar to now, but yeah, I have some of the oldest stuff too. I wish Kick was less known for IRL streaming like Johnny Somali and more for obscure gaming. Morris, I've seen you before. What are you gonna play? Dumb? What are you gonna play? Dumb? Morris? You gonna play dumb? Like I haven't seen you here before? Don't play dumb. You already knew. You already knew what the stream was. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. I don't got time for it.
Streams. So
don't play dumb with me.
Just leaves at that. What do you think about the image that they have in their direct?
Kick has a killer streamer named Ice. Good guy.
I know what you think, by the way. I'm just curious if you changed your mind.
He's sus as hell, Morris.
I mean, like, sure, it is pretty erotic, right?
The picture, yeah.
But like, it's just there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's in fact some people would say it's the issue. That's right there all the time. Yeah.
But like, why does it bother you?
But does it? Well, I guess it's not that it bothers me.
What?
It's just it says a lot about the kind of person.
You said you're sus, Morris.
Okay, sure. Right. Could you say that?
Because you're saying like, I just saw the thumbnail. What are you gonna say now?
To yourself,
you like it?
Over-sexualized content would, like, I guess in this case that would count as that. Would, for example, you would not like that, but obviously you are not that intended audience then, right?
Yeah, but then who is the intended audience? Who would you describe as the intended audience?
People who would be fine with that, I guess.
Fine
people
how?
who
Or
find
maybe
it
people
humorous.
who would, maybe with people who would like
What is he
enjoy that,
drawing
like
now?
the lines of sexuality are being blurred. How it's like
Yes,
a Twitch
maybe.
streamer. It's a Twitch streamer, but also they like do all the sexual flirting and jokes. in
Yeah,
the
it's
stream.
weird. Yeah,
Maybe something like that.
it's weird. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
it's
see
very
how perhaps
bizarre.
maybe the kind of person who would make those kind of jokes and have those kind of things in their base, maybe the kind of person who would do that might end up having these like relationships where they flirt with their entire audience and have these like sexual interactions with their entire audience.
It's very sus. I'm with you.
Well, yeah, but that's the.
Oh, is
on
that?
their,
I saw
like,
it thumbnail. Did you not attempt to see? I don't get what you're
their
getting at.
personality.
I don't want to. I don't want to interact with you right now. You can keep talking in the
They
chat
sort
if you
of
want.
like their internet personality.
So they're not like
just
this when you're in the private plumbing VCs. They're not like this.
I don't want to read
No,
these
in their
messages.
pub-
You're,
in their, like,
you're
private life, they're allowed
something's
to
up
be
with you.
sexual.
Well, but you said they were flirting with their wife in the private plumbing VCs.
Did I? I don't
You
think I did.
You did.
I mean, okay, but like even then, if they did flirt with
He's a
their
nice
wife,
cat.
wouldn't that be normal? You would flirt with your like.
Well, yes, but the idea is that they are
in a
always
private
being
context.
sexual. Well,
No,
you were there.
Like, it's
So-
like okay, just because you knew like one thing doesn't mean it like applies to the whole thing, right?
Time we are.
You get what I mean?
Sure, but it's just you're saying, well, that's just their sense of humor, but also they do it privately. Is there ever a situation where this person isn't sexualizing stuff? It seems like that's just who they are all the time.
That's my issue with the thing too. I think that's messed up.
It's not them all the time though. You're saying like.
But when isn't it them? In their Discord, it's about them showing feet pics. In their personal
private
life, it's flirting with their
the
wife.
The feet pics was obviously a joke.
Maybe at their... Well, what do you mean it's a joke? There's feet pics of them in the Discord. How is that a joke?
Because it wasn't meant to be sexual, right?
Your pictures of what? Feet. Feet.
So when they take a picture of them in a dress with nail polish, like a risque photo of the and it's in, so that's not sexual to you.
But they have that in the Discord, and then they have pictures of their feet. I'm with them. Perry's right. It's bizarre, isn't it?
I mean, like, don't women do that all the time? Not
Right.
sexual.
Don't women do it all the time? Yeah, when they're flirting with when they're trying to flirt with their audience. Yeah.
So when a woman sends
Got
someone a
38
photo of them in
Neelix
nice nail
frags.
polish,
That's cool.
having
Is there an officer?
shaved and in a dress, do you think that's like sexual?
Good job, Stevie. You killing that. I mean, heck yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. For real, the Star Trek thing has
Not
been
necessarily,
like a pretty big success. Thank you, guys, and you're doing more. So like, I don't know. We're gonna celebrate it. We're gonna have another Star Trek special to celebrate how well we're gonna be doing. In another week, like next, though not this Monday, but the Monday after, we'll do a special.
And they're barefoot. Not necessarily, but could it be?
I mean,
We'll do another Star Trek
you're
special.
still making the assumption that, but usually it's no. Like
Usually
sometimes people just like looking nice, right? They want
Right,
to share
and
that
sharing
with people.
that with their audience of people that they flirt with all the time.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
That's the whole
Bizarre.
thing they do on streams. They flirt with these people and they just want to show. They just happen to want to show images of them barefoot and showing off their nail polish and things like that.
Yeah, no, okay, because you're making the assumption everything is in fact sexual, but that's because it's the only thing that really jumps
It clearly is.
out at you, right? That's
Well,
the only
Sid,
thing
good
that
job.
you find focusing on because you've kind of like hyperfixated on this thing.
Well, it just seems to me that it just
These are the kind of pictures.
seems to me
I think it's a cool little clicky game.
that this
Like,
Victoria person.
it's fun to like click through the things. I do a lot of clicking.
And I mean, I did it earlier this stream. I went.
I got some stuff. I do a lot of clicking. I'm thinking about spending a little bit more to try to get like the last levels. Because it's gonna reimburse me if I get something else. So I'm thinking about doing it since I'll get paid back, and then I can maybe check off a couple more things, and then I'll get paid a little more. I'm thinking about it.
For random VODs, and I happened upon them doing these sexual jokes in every single one. That
That's
they're
pretty
constantly
bizarre,
making
yeah.
these sexual jokes, flirting
This
with
is
their
the person sitting at the. Grabbers are quite cool too. Yeah, it's cool to see some of the stuff, like the characters and
audience, joking
things.
about playing
Sure.
with their audience, joking about how
Like I'm glad I played it. I'm glad for the opportunity because like it is cool to see some of the stuff. Yeah,
Discord, you'll
I'm
see
with
these
you on that.
feedbacks and we'll goon together and whatever, and then they send the feedbacks in the Discord, and you're just ignoring the fact that they are constantly bringing this up and saying, well, it's just their sense of humor. Oh, well,
They're always talking about gooning.
I mean, sure, people do that, but given all the other context we know about this person, seems clear to me. It is.
That is the context that you know, but like me who knows them more personally knows that it's just a sense of humor. You can obviously like ask a
Their
person
sense of humor is trying to have sex with people all the time.
and tell them, "Oh, are you serious with this?"
I got a skirt and I really love plaid.
And like, then obviously tell you.
That
Right.
it?
So when they say
Like
got a
a
skirt.
lot of issues that you have kind of brought up is of a lack of like being
That's a joke.
able to know, right? You just like
What? This guy's ridiculous. This guy's crazy.
it's a lot of assumptions.
Are you kidding me? That's not an assumption. Look at it.
Well, how many
He's been brainwashed. This man has been brainwashed.
examples of something do
Look
you
at
need
this.
to have before it
Oh, I'm in the
becomes,
way.
like,
Sorry,
a
I was
pattern
blocking. Good,
that might
actually.
be warranted?
Sorry. Sorry, I was blocking it.
It depends on
I
the
was
thing,
helping
but
you
of
guys.
course,
In this case,
there will always be a certain bias. If you say
Let's skip ahead again. What are you talking about
the
now?
comparison you're making, right, isn't like 1-to-1. You're making a comparison that just
They're definitely flirty. I seen it and I barely saw
comparison
anything
is, you know,
from it.
Vampyria, they were obviously like trying to dox me as a joke. They were obviously
Yeah, trying to
flirting with
dox
other
me as a
people,
joke.
with
they weren't
joke and
actually
whatever.
gonna dox you. That's like
That's
saying,
I said what I'm saying. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm getting
They're
at.
trying to dox me as a joke. He did,
So you
yeah.
agree?
No, no,
Right, so
get
you-
back.
and
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I made my video, said this video will make you hate Vampyria. That's obviously a hyperbolic name because
A joke. Let's skip ahead again.
they say the
trying
reason
to
for reporting the
portray
video
them
is.
into a negative light. That's
No.
what you're trying to deny.
That is
It's
what
a joke,
that is what
haha.
Vampyria is trying to get people to do to me.
It's a joke, haha.
But no, you're not getting deplatformed.
Oh, so when they
You're not getting deplatformed, but she did do it. She did send him after him. She did do that. Yeah. How come Carl's is lagging a little bit? I don't know.
report by video, that's not deplatform. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, there it goes. It's exploding. Maybe. He definitely
Did
look.
Big Mama Michelle Obama
different,
eat
though.
up
That's
all
like-
the ribs?
Where's that coming
But
from?
yeah, but that's because you're. That's like saying, "Oh, why did you attack that man?" When like
It's in
you were just doing
self-defense.
it
You're
in
saying that
self-defense.
they're mass reporting me in self-defense. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah.
And also, the first time they tried dox me and send the community after me, that was a joke, right? So that can't count.
Yeah, but that was a very different situation. You're
Even
bringing
though
up.
even though that's something I was aware of and talked about in the video, that can't count as me doing self-defense. But it can count when Vampyria sees my video.
But obviously, they didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, my video wasn't going to do anything then. By that exact
Uh-huh.
logic. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
but
was
it
just a
did do
bit.
something.
What did it do? What did it do?
Well, yeah, well, obviously, it brought hate.
No, it didn't.
Look at this again. She asked them to report it and said what to report it as.
What, they were getting like hate messages?
What's that? As a joke?
Obviously, they were obviously.
this guy's
harming
totally
their,
a
like online
schmuck.
identity, I guess.
Let's
They're,
skip
like,
ahead again.
Kind of like just having people watch it.
This guy's a
That's
total
what- that's what-
schmuck.
Why does that matter? Why would that change anything?
Because they're not actually hearing that. Alright.
Let's skip ahead again. What's he talking about?
Sure, but I didn't harass them.
You kind of encouraged it.
How?
Courage
You were
harassing?
actively encouraging it through your video.
How?
He did not. He just said, "Here's what happened." How? Yeah.
I mean, just a general like video. It's just
Just
like,
having a video against someone is
oh,
harassing.
this person is doing this. They,
Same thing happened to me then. That's the same reason a certain stinky person said I was harassing him. I never harassed nobody.
I didn't say they should be punished in the video.
Yeah, you didn't say it.
Well, yeah, but you were implying it.
I wasn't.
Implying it?
How do you know?
How do you know?
I know because I made the video and you haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
that's not fair. How if you say like someone implies something, how do you say how do you know? You have to imply it. It's done by you. It's done by the person making the thing.
You said that earlier that
Oh.
you haven't seen the video. Are you fucking you got retarded, man? I literally you said that. Were you lying when you said that?
Wow.
Again, if
You're gonna move,
This is dishonesty 101 right here. This is how you notice dishonest people.
move on. You're gonna move on because you.
He needs to. Perry deserves better friends, man. This guy's a liar.
I'm not moving. I'm not.
This guy's a snake.
How do I know you haven't seen the video? Because you said
This
you
guy's
haven't
a
seen the
snake.
video. What's your response? Listen, let's talk about this other thing. That's what you're gonna.
This guy's a snake.
What?
You never saw the
Apologize to
video.
me right now, Kyle.
Like, okay. If you looked at the people in the chat, do you think that they were?
Isn't it wild when people do that? What did you say about Stinky? I know who you are, Morris.
All under the impression that we shouldn't hate brigade this person?
Yeah, because I say don't do that. Yeah.
You said like at one point.
Yeah.
Make another
in the video,
account,
yeah.
bro.
That's what a video is. You say things in a video. You want it on
Yeah,
screen?
but you didn't like make it like as your like over. You didn't make a main point. You just made it like a side point. It's like
It is a side point. It's all word making a main
It's like
point.
if you made, it's like you made a car and it's like this had was one major flaw, right? And then you just put it in like.
You don't even know if it's my main point or not. You haven't seen the video.
But I know it wasn't your main point because I saw your stream.
You saw my stream, right? And you would know
you made
in the stream I said, guys, don't go after Sparrow. I just want like to know if they talked about me. I said that. I said it multiple times, in fact.
Yeah, maybe you should have made more emphasis on it. Like, at
Yeah,
least-
maybe. Well, maybe, but you actually don't know what the effect of the video is, because one, you haven't seen the video, and two, you don't know what happened on behalf of that video, and three, well, no, actually, just those.
All right, so the guy is not going to be clean, is he? He's not going to be honest about this. So just get to the end and see if they stay friends or what.
Wait, okay. I feel like it's better if we like talk this out in person. Sure, if you want to do that, given that you do this on like common grounds, right, where we treat each other like human beings.
Oh, they're going
and
to talk.
What else do you want to talk about? Is there something that we haven't
They're
talked
going to talk in real life?
about that you think we should talk about before we're able to hang out again?
I can't think of anything at the moment, but also it is in fact close to midnight, so
Are they going to hang out? Are they going to be friends? What's the deal, guys?
my thoughts aren't really the best as they could be, really. So I wouldn't be surprised if I had forgotten something I wanted to say, or anything really, right?
Kyle,
Huh?
can I say something to you in Maltese?
Sure.
In Maltese? We're not going to understand it.
In Hoblock.
Wow.
What do you say? Get fucked or something? What do you say?
In Hoblock.
O-block? Is it, what is it? Fuck you? It's got to be something like that, right?
Sure.
In Hoblock.
O-block? You hear it? It's got to be like get fucked, right? Because it was reaction.
Wow.
It's got to be like fuck you. It's got to be, right? It's something like that. It's like you're a fucker. You're a fucker. Something like that. Perry's pissed, right? Is that what it was?
So do you,
Big
you know,
words.
if you want to hang out, maybe some other
Wait, never mind. Am I wrong? Hold on.
in Hoblock.
Wait, it's not mean? Because he says,
You know, if you want to hang out, maybe some other time.
you want to hang out some other time? What did he say then?
Like we could play, we could play like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 or go to the gym.
What happened?
Just
What
wanted
do
to
they
know if
say?
you perhaps want to do that, maybe.
Look, I feel like it's okay. I'm not saying like a complete no, right? What I'm saying here is okay.
Okay.
So okay, when you're thinking about the gym, okay. Like right now, I'm really kind of tired because I've already woken up early today because obviously I'm still going to university, right?
Like on Wednesday.
Wednesday. I think I should be.
So they're gonna hang out. He's thinking about
I think
it.
I should be fine on Wednesday.
They're gonna hang out.
Let's assume it isn't like badly raining or anything,
They're gonna hang out.
or anything out of control, right?
Okay. Talk to you later.
We'll talk in better detail then, I guess.
Talk to you later.
Well, they'll hang out and play
Oh, should I
Budokai
do- okay,
Tenkaichi
sure.
2.
Good night.
Tenkaichi 2. Okay. Well, it ends well
Hoblock
enough,
means I
huh?
like you, by the way.
Oh, it means I like you. That's funny. It means I like you.
What?
It means I like you.
It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. What a fucked up world. Fuck.
All right. Well, that was enjoyable. That was enjoyable.
Oh, I'm sort of laughing, but like in a sort of sardonic.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to clarify.
Good stuff.
I mean, it could mean I love you. It depends on the context, but I just
Good stuff.
This-
Good stuff.
So what the fuck, man? With the they haven't seen my video. I'm pretty told them this was a private Facebook video picture. I mean, that was on their Twitter. I mean, their Discord, which I'm sure they maybe they'll delete it. I mean, oh, are you sure that's not edited? Are you sure this isn't edited, guys? Are you sure this isn't edited, guys? It looks a bit edited on the sides, just to.
Hold on. What is this? Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. That was fun. Why are there some people being so creepy? I know there's so creepy people. Creepy people hanging out around the creepy edges. But thank you guys, everybody. Been pretty cool today. Been pretty fun. Might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Back on Tuesday with more Megami Tensei. More Megami Tensei on Tuesday night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Talk to you later, Carl. You too, Parn. Later, guys. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I also don't know. Why some people are creepy creepers, huh? Interesting. I wonder how many people watch the stream that kind of are creepy creepers out there. I didn't really notice until today after I hid those other people, and then creepy creepers come out of the woodwork, don't they? Interesting. It makes you wonder. Well, it doesn't really make you wonder. It makes it obvious what happened. It makes it blatantly obvious what happened. But anyway, thank you guys. Half your viewers? It could be. It could be. It could be. Could be. Well, you know what they say, man. You know what they say.
Akira. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. People get hurt by these people. I love them. Because I used to be a weak motherfucker too. You've shown me every day who you are. Well, they want to come on, some of them want to come on and offend me. But you gotta see what's up with Goggins. You gotta see what's up with him. Must see TV. So you gotta watch it. So that's amazing. I don't know who the fuck you are. Never will. Because you haven't done enough for me to take notice. But you know who the fuck I am. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. So that alone gives me a lot of power every day, but that's what people gotta understand. These haters, they know who you are, but you don't know them. There's a reason behind that. You've done something amazing. They've done nothing. They've done nothing. They've done nothing. Period. Which is probably why they fucking hate your ass. That's right. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater never in life meet a hater